Waiting for it to show up.
Should really get rid of the Russian subway talks.
Yeah, no, I need to fix my website as well. Meant to do that this weekend. Are we up yet? Oh, I think we might be up. Showing a black screen.
That's
Progress. There we are. Okay, we're up.
Okay, cool.
I will hide that.
Hello.
Hello, peoples. Post. And close that. Oh, and we're making noise on the laptop. Stop that. Okay. And I need that open if I'm going to control it. Hello, folks. So we're doing a special kind of pre-election stream of A Mind Forever Voyaging. It's a pretty weird, pretty ambitious Infocom text adventure. So it's going to seem incredibly antiquated because it's a 31-year-old game from 1985. But at the time it was actually super next-gen. It was a new version of the Infocom text adventure engine. So before this, they were limited to 128 kilobytes for the entire game, for everything. And this one allowed for a huge, massive 256 kilobytes.
256 kilobytes ought to be enough for anyone.
Yeah. And it actually wouldn't run on older computers. No Seaman this time.
Hype for no Seaman. Woo!
Seaman will return next stream, but we want to try to actually do this whole game. Deal with it. We've got to raise it till it dies or escapes. Have you no sense of duty to our Seaman?
No.
Fair enough. So yeah, it would not run on any computer that had less than 128K of RAM. Which, yes, they really made computers like that at one point. So yeah, it was a really high-tech game for the time. And you'll sort of see why. But also, if you've played a modern text adventure, you'll notice that the parser in this is pretty limited.
We're going to be banging our head against it in places.
And that's literally because they filled up the entire amount of space that they could for the time. There was a time when text adventures were actually limited by tech. Believe it or not. So I think the other thing that's worth knowing before we go in is that this game was written specifically as a sort of reaction to Ronald Reagan getting voted in for his second term. So don't rely on me for instructions, please. So it's about politics. It's about specifically sort of a criticism of Reagan and Thatcher and trickle-down economics and those sorts of things. And it's also a bit of a walking simulator. It's a very strange game.
Walking simulator, political anxiety simulator, record-keeping simulator.
Yeah, so I will actually be doing the old school taking notes as Christine plays.
And I have never played this before. Miguel has ages ago.
Yeah, I played it in the 90s. I guess the one other thing is it's a game sort of about time travel, and we are now like closer to the future that it's in than we are to the time it was written. So there's sort of going to be an interesting thing of both comparing the fictional future in it to the fictional present in it, and also what it's like now and what we know actually happened after 1985 compared to what it thinks happened. I think the Russians still exist.
Well.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Man, it was so weird that in the 1980s they thought that that Cold War politics would have an influence.
Yeah, I guess.
Weird, huh?
Last time I played it, it was like there wasn't.
Oh God!
History is circular. So yeah, we're gonna get into this. Let us know if everything's readable. We also have some ads thanks to the manual in the bottom. I think we all know that it's time this country knew the facts about joy booths.
They're fine. They're safe. They're great for children.
And I will occasionally be switching to a map of, what is it that they call it? Rockville, which
This is not the correct map, by the way. This is the map from 10 years before the game takes place.
Okay, yeah.
So we're gonna have to like update it.
But we can use it to sort of all work together to find out where we're going to explore, because it's also a game where you don't see everything in the game in one playthrough.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't really have choices or anything like that in the like traditional sense.
And the context of the manual is that if you've read through the manual, there's a short story that is all about how a young child grows up, believes he is a human, but turns out this was actually just a computer having a human life simulated, so they'll understand humans better.
Yeah, it's basically the Matrix, except instead of finding out that you're a human, you find out that you're a computer in the simulation. And that you're now going to be used for politics. So you start out, as you'll see, in the computer. Purely simulated. Well, not simulated. Purely, like, I don't know, Ghost in the Machine.
Yeah.
Something. Okay, so we're full screen.
Okay, so we are starting part 1.
Should I start reading, or will you start reading?
I'll read.
Okay.
You hear a message coming out on the official message line. Prism, Carolman here. The psych tests have all checked out at 100%, which means that you've recovered from the awakening without any trauma or other serious effects. We'll be ready to begin the simulation soon. By the way, your piece is in the current issue of Dakota Online, which is the manual.
Yeah, that's the manual. Contains part of the current issue of Dakota Online.
Okay, so you're going to want to write down those communication modes because we don't get to see them later.
Because old game.
Yeah.
So we've got PPC.
I mean,
PPCC, which is...
I feel like in most pieces of interactive fiction, like you would be able to, but this is all you get for help.
Yeah.
The help command tells you, if you're really stuck, you can order an Invisiclues hint booklet from your dealer, or via mail order.
So the thing is, though, that apparently they basically filled up the entire space they had available for the game, so the lack of...
So they couldn't show this list again.
Like, literally, if they had 10 kilobytes left, I guess they could have trimmed somewhere else to get the ability to show this again.
But yeah, it's...
So RCRO is rooftop.
Listen, you can get the phone numbers in digital in... There's an application for it. I keep a list of them.
RCRO. PEOF. PEOF.
I really hope you're writing down what those are, because
yeah.
Otherwise...
Pearl's office.
Yeah, I definitely think the help command being go buy a book is pretty ballsy.
Apparently those books for a long time were the most popular computer books.
No fucking wonder.
Well, yeah, this one is like, we should actually be able to get through this with no hints. But most Infocom games, like, there are ones that I spent years playing as a kid and, like, got hardly anywhere in.
So how many points did you get in Hitchhikers? 5, right? Did you get it to 5? Was it only 4?
I got past the earfish puzzle once. Mako. Almost. Sorry, I'm a slow writer. Maintenance.
They use weird yellow revealing ink? How did... After a year, they would fade down and be illegible again. Wow, that's... sounds like a very frustrating experience.
World news feed. So a lot of these things are timed in terms of there's only a number of tones before the sort of plot moves forward. So if we go to some of these things, we won't see other things that could happen. This run.
Okay, you got it all?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let's go report to Perlman.
Okay.
This the office of your creator, Dr. Abraham Perlman, is cluttered and disorganized. Overstuffed bookshelves line the room. Perlman's desk is covered with a number of items, including a decoder, a map of the city, a ballpoint pen, and a printout of a magazine article. These are the contents of the game box.
Yeah.
Those are all the feelings. So, the map is the map that we showed earlier. The ballpoint pen was a real ballpoint pen that they gave you.
Yeah, from a like fictional sci-fi insurance company, I believe.
Yeah.
All of this is in the PDF that we sent a link out to.
The feelings are definitely like really cute, and also like you can tell like they're what they got a good deal on manufacturing.
Yeah, a lot of the feelies actually breaking things have feelies from some other Infocom games.
Perlman. Hello.
It's like this is a Leather Goddesses of Phobos 3D comic that came with the game that this author made after that, and some letters and stuff from one of the other games. But yeah, a lot of it was a weird fictional printed material from the game world.
Perlman smiles warmly. Prism, I'd love to chat, but I've got a stack of paperwork you flew the sky bus in. You asked me into your office. I don't know what paperwork. I don't know what I can tell you that you don't already know.
Oh, it suggested talking. Oh.
Alison Price, Perlman's secretary, pops her head in the doorway. Hey Doc, need me for anything else tonight? Perlman, grinning, responds. Not unless you decide to dump that unfairly handsome husband of yours. She looks exasperated at what is obviously an old joke and shakes a fist at him in a mock threat. Really though, I'll be fine, says Perlman. Scram. She disappears from sight, shying from the next room. Good night, Doc. Don't stay too late.
Definitely the 80s.
Ah, yes.
Okay, try going to the newsfeed maybe while we're waiting.
What's the newsfeed?
It is WNNF. Your visual and audio
circuits are now hooked directly into the programming of the World News Network. Here are tomorrow's high temperatures in Celsius for the major metros. New York City, 2 degrees, Washington, 4 degrees, etc.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 7:30. It's World News Network. I'm Bob Williams, and here are some of the top stories we're covering today. Riding Strangler, a terrorist bombing in Pretoria, and Senator Richard Ryder's strong attack on the administration. But first, these messages.
We could try asking Perlman about Ryder.
Let's go do it. Perlman.
Who Ryder?
Ryder?
Yeah. Doesn't like, maybe it wants Richard?
Yeah, this parser has problems.
Hey, it was next gen.
Ryder's a senator from, I'm not sure, Oklahoma, Alabama. Those are pretty different states. Anyway.
He's an AI scientist. He's not a geographer.
Anyway, he's one of the big driving forces behind the plan. Gives speeches about it all the time. He introduces the bill to Congress. He's really photogenic, very popular. I got sort of mixed feelings about him. Then what is the purpose of teaching this computer how to feel?
Try Perlman politics, or...
Nope.
Nope. Time to sexual harassment, 3 minutes. How photogenic!
Okay.
Yeah, your ability to do weird experimental stuff is a lot lower in these games compared to newer ones.
Understands? Oh yeah. Perlman, tell me about the plan. The plan. Its full name is the Plan for Renewed National Purpose, a typical bit of linguistic obfuscation. A group of politicians and businessmen are trying to take advantage of the clamor for change, any kind of change. See, that's where this really is different from nowadays. It doesn't have a really cutesy name like Patriot Act.
Yeah. Does that... No, it's the PONP. Doesn't really have a catchy...
No, that's not catchy at all.
PONP.
Alright, what are we doing?
We could go back to the news network. I think there's a library. Did it mention a
Oh,
library?
we just left and then immediately got page back.
Ah. So the programming team is finished.
Continuing drought in India threatens that country with its fifth food shortage in the last 6 years. A government spokesman called the outlook optimistic, but that said that rations might be cut 10% as a precautionary measure. A message begins coming in over the message line. Parliament to Prism. The program team has finished entering the parameters for the plan. This is it. You can enter simulation mode at any time. The social science group has come up with a list of things to record. Eating a meal in a restaurant. Talking to a government official. Visiting a power generating facility. Reading a newspaper.
Eat a meal. Wait. Oh shit.
It's still on screen.
Okay. I'm realizing. Whoa, it's a lot more things.
Riding some form of public transportation. Attending a court session. Talking to a church official. Going to a movie. Visiting your own home or living quarters. By the way, we have all this shit in the walkthrough here, so.
Oh, it is.
In case we do forget and fuck up.
I don't think we need to do all of them. We basically I think it might explain it, but we'll have the ability to record for brief periods of time. We can choose when to trigger it.
Okay.
Visiting power generator.
Bonus if you do them all at the same time. Alright, so we need to maneuver the priest into the theater then. By the way, since the simulation controller will be doing so much data crunching on the fly, it appears the simulation will run in real time. A minute there will approximately equal a minute here. Well, good luck.
Attend church. Oh, court.
So, one thing we noticed in the manual is that there is a command that would print out everything as it came in. So you could keep your history printed out on your dot matrix printer. So every time a line printed, you would hear like a horrific groan, and you would have a huge stack of paper at the end, like just like catastrophically huge. No, dot matrix printers were fucking loud, man.
Oh yeah, no, but it was a chattery sound. It wasn't. It was like chatter, 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 scream, chatter, 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 scream.
All right, we got everything. All right, let's enter simulation mode. This is what we're dealing with. Simulation mode is class 1 security mode.
For
access, enter the security code corresponding to yellow 50. This is piracy protection.
Yeah.
We are now going to look in the menu, or look in the manual. It would be one of the feelies. It would be a wheel that looked like this bullshit. I don't know. No, you can't see that. Never mind.
Yeah.
The point is, it's
I
a terrible,
can dig it
terrible
us for a
wheel.
second. Okay. But if people have been paying attention to that list, this is the map of the place that we're going to be visiting. So we can sort of use this to figure out, once we get into the simulation, where we might want to go.
Okay, we're in.
Okay.
This simulation is based on 10 years hence, so we are now in the year 2041.
And this map is from slightly in the past. This is a bit fainter than I thought it would be in this light. So we were at Kennedy Park.
What were we playing on? We were playing this on my modern Macintosh. We're playing in Zoom, which is just a parser for interactive fiction. The way that these games were all designed is that they ran a virtual machine, so we're running a simulation in a simulation. And
you can basically run these games on anything.
Yeah,
literally anything.
Yeah, and Windows, Mac, you can just get an IF parser and it'll play it just like before, except I did have to change the fonts to this incredibly
because I demanded that we have...
Yes, Miguel wanted to look as much like his childhood experience of this as possible, and that's why we have PC DOS fonts. This
is actually way more high-tech than the computer I played Text Adventures on.
Fuck off!
So yeah, looking at the map, we're at Kennedy Park, so we are kind of at the smaller park in the center of this map right now. Make game crash, not run. So which of those things we want to try doing first?
Let's just go through them in order.
Well, I might want to go to what's closest because we may have a limited amount of time
right.
in here.
We only have so much time. Or do we only have so much time? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. So.
All right. Well, let's try them in order. See what happens. I mean,
okay,
we have
so
multiple
first,
simulations, right?
Yeah. I think we'll see. So like we could go like it looks like roughly down gates to the northeast, southeast, and southwest. Okay. I'm gonna whip this bit out and start the map.
Well, are there any restaurants listed there? Oh, I know there's one in the.
Oh yeah, the manual mentioned like a pizza place.
Gladman's Restaurant. All the pizza you can eat for only $39.75. With your choice of onion, kelp, or all topping. River Street near Southway.
River Street.
Where is River Street? Yeah.
Okay, River Street's just and Southway. That would be roughly southwest of here.
Okay.
Is
By
there
the
an
way,
exit
you should
southwest?
pull up the map when you're looking at the map.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. So.
So, what are our exits here? Just so I start mapping out.
Exits are northeast, southeast, and southwest.
Okay, northeast. That's not north. Northeast.
I assume you probably want to make like one map and then just update it for time periods.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Northeast, southeast, and southwest. Okay. So yeah, we want to go southeast.
Okay.
SE will work as a shortcut.
We're now at Elm and Kennedy.
Okay, that makes sense. What do we see here? This intersection with streets heading in the 4 cardinal directions.
Park entrance, hospital. To the southeast lies a shopping mall and a large old building with an impressive design can be entered on the northeast. Sidewalks and street are crowded with people.
Okay, so we've got cardinal directions. Do we need to do anything at a hospital? I don't think so.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, if we just head east from here, we should get to that pizza place. I want to have kelp on our pizza.
Sorry, where are we heading?
1 second, I'm just gonna... Southeast lies a shopping mall.
You should pull up the,
Okay, yeah, I'll pull up the map.
on the map. Yep, there we go.
Okay, whoops.
No.
Got it.
Map.
Okay, so southeast is a shopping mall. So yeah, we're at Kennedy Street and Elm Street if people are looking on the map.
If you talk to a stranger on the street, can they respond? Good question. You can't speak to crowds of people, just individuals.
Shopping
makes
mall.
sense. Trying to approach someone in the crowd and talking to. Yeah, that's weird.
So we don't know what the northeast one is.
It's on the map.
Nope, doesn't show anything on the map. So
it
it's
must
a
be a
large,
new building
impressive
that was.
facade. Let's find out what that is. I'm kind of curious.
So it's a new building that was made between 2020 and 2040.
Or it's not important enough to have on the map.
Maybe. I'm guessing it's a new building though.
Okay, back
No,
to...
stock exchange. This
Oh.
aging, impressive structure was once the economic center for the Quad State region, the Dakotas, Wyoming, and Montana. However, in this day and age of decentralization made possible by electronic communications, the activity here is reduced in both quantity and importance. Much of the building has been converted to office space. Alright, not interesting. Can we go back, or do we have to...
Yeah, we can just go back if we just go... Oh, sorry, no, you've got to type in the direction.
Guys, type in southwest?
Yeah.
Now I don't
Okay.
again.
So yeah, there's nothing we need to do here, so we could just head...
Just take us to the pizza place.
Okay, then just keep heading east.
Elm River.
Okay.
You can enter Rockville Malls in the southwest, or the stock exchange buildings in the... Okay. Which
So there's the stock exchange, and then what are the other choices? The vast Heyman...
Heyman Village building.
Try looking at that. So L, and then... Oh, look, you can type English.
Fuck off!
Look at?
Yeah.
Well, I might want to examine.
truly ordinary looking anvil.
Try examine and see if that's different.
Nope.
Okay.
Good.
And why is it's just hit a key on the keyboard.
Okay, we're not.
Okay, so that goes back to the stock exchange. So no stock exchanges there. And which direction is that Hayman Village?
It is on the eastern side of River Street.
Oh, weird. Okay, just east? Oh, I see. It's at the end. Oh, yeah. River Street's end.
Like, it's
yeah.
here. It's in this space.
Yeah. Do we see a pizza place?
Are we...
Can enter Rockville Mall to the southwest, the old stock exchange
We're
building.
looking for Southway.
Oh, southway, sorry. Okay. We want to go south from here.
South Main River. Here we go. Here at River Street, Southway ends its long trip in the western suburbs. All along the east side of the street is a huge construction site. There's the pizza place.
Southwest is because the side of the street is a huge construction site. It could be that it closed in the last 10 years.
Why would they lie to us about pizza?
And kelp. I want kelp on my pizza.
Do you really?
Some brick houses. Car lot occupies the northwest. Man, this is a complicated map. So northwest is a car lot.
Yeah.
Northeast is an opening to a tall fence. Northeast.
There's no mall around here, right? Mall was like way past.
I think we can get to the mall. Oh, pharmacy. Anything we need to do with this pharmacy or a hardware store? I
We
don't think so.
need to read the news.
Yeah, we might be able to find that inside.
Okay. Here we go. This is one of those pharmacies that sells everything from milkshakes to magazines. Buy newspaper.
Damn it! Fuck you, simulation. I'm drawing this map way too small is what I'm loading. At the same time, we're going to run out of space.
Okay.
Try looking at the magazines.
Look at magazines. Okay,
Ooh.
this is a dead end.
Okay. Laundromat to the west.
The hardware store to the south.
Okay.
We don't need any of that.
Okay.
Alright, let's just head back then.
Yeah, maybe we can find food in the mall.
Yep. Where's the mall? To the north?
Look here. I think we may be able to. There might be an entrance from here.
Nope. Alright, we are entering Rockville Mall to the southwest.
Southwest. Oh my god.
From Elman River.
I need to draw this map larger. This is crazy. They really did just make an entire town in a second adventure. Okay.
The busy shopping mall is a renovated beer factory. There are many stores. Look stores. Look at stores. Fuck off! This is deeply unhelpful.
Yeah, if we type verbose, it'll always give us a description when we go back places, which is
Okay.
worth it in this because the area is so
useful.
dense.
Maximum verbosity.
Exchange.
So it doesn't seem like these stores are actually places.
Okay, so the mall doesn't have anything.
No,
So,
I'm going northeast. Oh, that was. Wait, let's go back.
no idea what I drew there.
Sky car lot. No, don't care about that. What?
I think there was a tube station at River Street in Elm.
Yeah.
We could one of the things we need to do is travel public transportation.
Okay.
Um,
There is a newspaper flowing in the wind.
oh, try catching it.
It's out of sight already.
Damn it. Yeah, they're totally toying with us.
Fuck you.
Troll game. Okay, where are we now?
We're at Elm Academy.
Okay, if you go back east.
Alright, tube station.
Okay.
You're on a platform between two sets of tracks.
Which lie to the northeast and southwest. On the wall is a red sign which reads Elm and River Street.
Village.
A stairway leads up to the station.
Is there like a public transit map?
There seems to be trains, but I don't see public transit on here.
Alright, well.
So let's see if we wait if a train shows up.
Red tube car marked Rockville Stadium wishes into the station on the northeast side of tracks. Do we need to go to a
Rockville Stadium. That's here. I'll just throw
Give some
up. Rockville Stadium is up in the top left.
Okay.
So stuff around there. Well, there's a bunch of stuff on the way, so we can just get off at a stop as we're going in that direction. Like we can kind of, I just think, explore. Like it's not a rigid. Okay.
The red tube car's door slide shut as it glides away from the station.
Okay, hit record. We need to record us being on this.
Record. Record feature activated.
So wait for a second.
Tube car glides into a station. You can make it a side ring Skybus terminal. Transfer between round. Are there multiple lines? Wow.
This is so crazy.
Right. We're not getting off here.
Okay. So I think we can stop recording.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
now got that.
Record. There we go.
Okay, there we go. So that's one thing off our list.
Tube car glides into a station. You can make it a side ring. Haley Park, Rockville Zoo.
Ooh, let's go to the zoo.
Why? Why are we going? Fine.
Because we can go to the zoo.
Okay.
Okay, I totally did not get how that was connected, but I think we're doing okay.
Alright. Just, maybe just annotate that map. Like the printout.
That's a good idea, actually.
Up stairway. Go up stairway.
So I'm trying to figure out where we are.
It's the western half of Haley Park, Barn, on the north by car lot, on the northwest,
Oh, wow.
west by the zoo, and on the south by Haley Drive. A small
Okay.
duck pond fills the center of the park.
So wait, looking at the map, we're now in the big park in the center.
Whoa, we got a description of the ducks.
Probably mallards. Fucking mallards. Okay, so there's a museum near here.
You don't need to go to a museum.
Who cares?
Come on!
You don't understand the point of walking simulators.
In fact, none of these things are helpful. God damn it, Miguel.
So I'm gonna just flip to a new map.
You know what we should do? We should go to one of these places that isn't likely to move. Let's go to the court.
Oh, City Hall is just south of here.
Okay. Halion University. University Avenue begins here, winding southwards into the college. A man with a shaved head asks your view on some obscure religious point, then wanders off into the crowds.
Okay. Southward into Col.
Where's
We want to go east. Is there not an east? Okay, no, there
we're on
is.
Park Street on the eastern terminus of Kelly Drive. Long Hall? We're not catching a duck and eating it. Chat, you're fired.
If we go, is the museum not listed here?
No, the museum's listed
Okay.
here. But we don't need to go to a museum.
I don't want to go to a museum.
Miguel, focus!
Museum!
Got a
I'm
job to
focusing
do!
on the museum.
We've got work!
South of here should be City Hall. Where's my beer?
Rockville Center. Name of this plaza tells it all. The well-named portico of City Hall stretches along the west side of the plaza, and Dunbar's lies on the southeast corner. What's Dunbar's? Dunbar's is a thing. I remember that.
Does it show up in the...
Oh, it's, you know what it is? It's a mall. It's a fashion outlet.
Oh! Yeah.
We can get spring fever, only at Dunbar's.
The ad you can see at the bottom when it's not talking about joy booths.
Yeah. Do we need to buy an airy tunic? Gently gathered with a lovely silvoid belt?
I
Rose
think we
pink
do.
underskirt hints at flowers soon to bloom?
Flowers.
I don't think we need those.
Only if we
City
can
Hall.
eat the underskirt.
Okay, you're wrong.
Okay, City Hall.
The city seat of government is an old concrete slab building dating back to the late 20th century. The only exit is east. A government official is sitting on a bench in the center lobby eating a snack.
So ask him about the senator.
You have a brief chat with the government official. Oh shit, we didn't record it. God
Oh.
damn it. Fuck.
If we wait, maybe another one will show up.
I don't know. I think this guy's here on lunch.
Shit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, like, I wonder how much
Wow.
of a real-time clock it's running on.
Did we goof? Building? We enter City Hall?
Just try waiting and seeing if somebody else shows up.
Wait, look.
Try going west and coming back in.
It's east.
Sorry, east.
Nope.
Damn.
Ah, we goofed.
I wonder whether or not they would have stayed, like, it wasn't just because we happened to be there around noon. Because if you look at the actual simulation time,
Yep.
it was around noon.
Yep. No, I think that's extremely likely.
Crazy. What are the other things we've got on our list?
Okay, let's-
Read news. We could visit the power generation station. Was that around here? No.
Is there anywhere to get food? Can we like at least do one of these things?
Read news. I wonder if we'd find a newspaper at the library if we keep heading south.
Okay, let's head south.
Yeah.
It's the intersection of North-South Park Street and East-West Elm Street. The park entrances, etc. Across the street, two policemen are frisking a youth. As you watch, they usher the youth into a waiting car and fly off. We don't need to.
Yeah.
It's not being recorded anyway, because it already happened.
Yeah.
So
So
where's
we're...
the library?
It should just be keep walking south until it
Okay.
shows up in the description.
Uh,
Grocery store.
Let's go to the grocery store. They might have either food or a magazine.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we can't eat a meal at a grocery store. That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. However, they might have magazines.
Yeah.
It's a large supermarket, brightly lit and stocked with aisles slickly packed food. Excellent. No, it doesn't appear so.
Okay.
We could record eating a meal at home.
Possibly. I don't. Do we know where our home is? Was
No.
that in the?
However, I just bought some food.
Okay. So
Wander down the aisles, filling a small cart with various items. You select the shortest checkout line. This not super thrilling. All right, let's leave.
Yeah. What are we carrying? Do I?
Oh, yeah, good question. Okay, bag groceries, credit card, key, and wallet.
Open wallet. Ah. Perry Sims. Parkville Apartments, Southway.
Prism, Perry Sim.
Yeah.
Okay, so we live at Parkview Apartments on the Southway. Is that on the map?
Looking. No, but there's not much to.
Okay.
Southway. We can check that out after we visit the library.
Okay, you want to take a wheel for a second while I'll be right back.
Get key. It's our apartment key. Prism Project Control Center is home. If we do, it's not in our wallet. The sin. The Perry Sim thing, I don't think it's in the intro to the game. It is in the short story that's in the magazine that the game shipped with.
Okay, what are we doing?
So, where are we right now? Do another
right
look?
now we are at Foodville.
Okay, we should leave Foodville.
We should definitely leave Foodville. North. Okay, we are at Southland Park. Oh, we're probably close to home.
Yeah. Or
What?
Southway.
Does Southway run east, west, or north?
The library should have been there. Is there no library described?
Nicholas Library? Where? Where should the library be?
It should be to the northwest.
Okay, let's go northwest. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Here's the library. Excellent.
A card catalog. The only exit is southeast. Ask library.
Librarian.
Try give newspaper. Give me newspaper.
What kind of shitty library is this? Fuck off.
Look at cards. For looking
Americans.
titles.
Okay, this is not.
What, where, who. So we could try where newspaper.
Okay. Librarian. Where newspaper? Well, this is not helping us.
Hit librarian.
No. Violence isn't the answer.
I don't like any of my ideas.
It's true, I don't. Okay, Southway Benstra, like this intersection leaving east and southwest.
Kennedy Street to the north, and so T with Southway on the northwest corner is open. Fence, a car lot fills the northeast corner, a row of old brick tippled down. Recently renovated. That's probably it, the southern ones are,
Huge site, still on the foundation site. Sign reads Haven Village 2, city within a city. Opening next year.
I think if you went back and tried to go south, I think those brownstones are probably our home.
A skycopter drones by far overhead this prison distance. Alright, let's go south. No,
Oh, no.
Now we're just on.
Wait, where are we?
No, we are. Where are we? Yeah.
Here, maybe? Under an old railroad bridge to the southeast.
Oh, we're there.
Okay. Oh, okay, no, sorry, I thought we went, okay, I was confused about where we were. West, a pharmacy, it's the hardware store. We've been here before.
Yes, it's not helpful.
So yeah, we want to go back along Southway. We missed our house somewhere along Southway.
Okay, which way do we come? Okay, right. Southway and River now.
So we could try Southwest, the brick houses, and see if one of them's our house.
Row houses. We're standing just inside. Front door of row, renovated old brick, 3-story apartments. The inner door leads south, and south face is outside, north. Let's
So Southway and River.
unlock the door.
Right.
Unlock door. Nope, we don't live here. I just checked. We don't live here.
Okay. So we're south in Kennedy now. Oh, we went the other way, so like here must have been where those apartments were.
Okay. So
South and the north.
so which way haven't we gone yet?
I guess we could go a bit more like by where the library was, maybe at the entrances there. So
Which way is that?
West.
Street begins here. There are new buildings on the.
I guess maybe looking at the buildings.
Totally ordinary looking building. Hospital annex. We do not need to go to hospital. This is not helpful. Southwest. New buildings on western corner.
Ah, there we
Parkview
go.
Apartments. Are we
Okay, so
home?
where did we go? We went southwest to Southway and Park.
West of Southway and Park.
West of Southway and Park.
Okay, so now we know where we live.
Home.
I really hope this is where we live. Let's check. Damn it. Parkview Apartments. Yes, we do live here.
Okay, so we need to just record being at home,
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Why expensive label, but please. Lock mailbox.
Yeah, we
What?
only have our home
What?
house key with us.
This is so inefficient.
A picture phone.
Next.
Oh, can we try buzzing and seeing if anyone's in our apartment?
Why don't, let's not be in our apartment.
I think we're married.
Okay. Buzzer. Buzz apartment.
Push buzzer.
Push buzzer. Fuck off.
What? Look at our wallet again and see what our apartment number
Log
is.
add driver's license.
ID.
It doesn't say.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It doesn't.
Okay. Oh god, using look takes up time. That's a jerk move.
Glass doors lie closed to the west, so I think we keep on going west.
Unlock door. Thank you. Hall near your apartment. Which lies close to the north. How is this represented internally? This feels like they had a lot of difficulty with like stuff that didn't need geographic locations. Like the door to your apartment does not need to be the north. It's such a
Yeah. It's just like how you're used to
Yep.
representing things.
door unlocked. This is taking up time. God.
Stay calm. Walking simulator. Lie down in front of bulldozer.
Oh, yeah, I guess we are
Oh,
married.
record.
Record feature activated. This is a
Okay.
large living area of your apartment with a bedroom to the north and a kitchen to the east. The front door of the apartment next to the couch on the south wall is open. A huge window provides a panoramic view to the west. Jill's easel occupies a beautiful, well-lit spot near the window. Her current painting is on the easel. On one corner is the old word processor where you do your writing. There's a romance novel here. Jill is standing at the easel, working on her current painting. Jill looks up from her painting. Hi, hon. Any news from your agent today?
Try
Come on.
quotes around it if you're saying
No.
something.
No. Nope.
Ah.
Okay, we recorded. Wait. No. Which way is the kitchen? Shit. Took up. Kitchen to the east. Tiny kitchen of your apartment. Next to the sink is a small refrigerator. On the western wall, so the doorway to the living room area is a dinette set.
I've stopped recording until we can see that we can.
Yeah. Right. Recording. Record off. Computer, deactivate. Wait, I'm computer. Shit. Okay,
Oh wow. Recognize that? I'm always surprised.
how do what are verbs?
Look in the fridge and see.
Oh, well, at least you know. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, so we're totally eating the turkey sandwich and then drinking the bottle of baby formula, right? Okay.
Eat turkey sandwich. Record off. Alright.
Okay, we've eaten a meal.
Alright, we've gone home and we've eaten a meal. Let's check those out. What are verbs? We just don't know. Western Wall.
Okay, so
Let's go to the bedroom. Maybe there's an. The room is almost filled by her bed, a bureau, and the baby's crib. A doorway leads out to the living room, and the bathroom is to the east. Looks like the crib contains a toy duck, a baby.
look at the duck. Is it a mallard?
Toy's a little yellow rubber ducky. It is probably not a mallard. Oh yeah,
I'm trying to say this.
Still holding. We're still holding the fucking baby formula.
Oh, feed the baby.
Feed baby. Mitchell wakes up from him and sucks on the bottle. A moment later, his breathing indicates that he is asleep. Okay, this was complete and utter waste of time.
You're taking the wrong approach to this.
Never known, you need a duck.
Let's go visit the ducks and throw it at them.
Let's not.
Look at our painting.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops, we never closed
Well, we're gonna run up the electricity bill. What?
Just put baby formula in fridge, yeah.
Read romance novel. Another one of those indistinguishable romance novels that Jill's always reading. Rude. Aren't we supposed to be documenting the human experience here? They should have made a less judgmental AI. Alright, fine. Let's read our fucking novel.
Use? Does it like use? It doesn't like use, does it?
Word processor.
Yeah, it doesn't like
Turn
use.
on word processor. Wait. Think
Write
through.
novel.
Novel.
Write a novel? read it once.
Oh.
Try looking at it after it's
Okay.
on.
Look at word processor. It's an old model, but it was the best word processor that you could find.
Also, it's a fucking word processor
What?
in the year 2041.
That wasn't even how this technology worked in the 80s. Ugh. Okay. Look at painting. Painting is a bright yellow color of the clifftop Bermuda College colony, where you and Jill spent your honeymoon. Okay. It's not a typewriter, it's an electronic typewriter. You can turn it on and off. Okay, so
Okay.
we're done here.
Yeah, we've done those things.
South, east, east. Okay, we are now at South Van Park.
Okay. So we still need to go to a church.
Where's the church?
Um,
That probably hasn't moved.
we can hope. So we're at Southway and Park.
Yep.
Okay. Just so we go through some new places. Go north twice, which will get us to Main Street and Park Street.
A stranger bumps against you, mumbles an apology, and is swallowed by the crowds. Rockville Center. We've been here. Where are we going?
Let's go. So we're
Yeah, our apartment door is totally just sitting open. It's
yeah.
fine, don't even worry about it.
So we're at Park Street and Center.
We are in front of Rockville Center.
Okay.
Main Street and Center Street both begin here.
Yeah. Okay, so I think if we just go east from here, and just let's look through what we're seeing because we might see other stuff that's useful
This is
to
the
us.
heart of the downtown area, flanked by classical glass and steel skyscrapers. The Skybus terminus on the northwest corner. To the southwest is the entrance to Kennedy Park. The skyscraper on the northeast corner is one of Rockville's most famous landmarks, the Infotech Building. This 100-story, 30-story office tower is the tallest building in the city and the sixth tallest in the world. The high-rise building on the southeast corner is a Silicorp building, a tall office tower. From this intersection, Main Street runs east and west, and Kennedy Station 3 can take you north or south. The ground shakes as a huge truck rumbles down the street.
Okay, I don't think this.
That doesn't sound exciting.
Yeah. Okay, keep heading east.
East. It's a typical four-way intersection. Entranceway through the massive walls of Heyman Village fills the southeast corner of the street. And the healthcare facility occupies the northeast corner. Southwest is East River Street, a brand new plastalloy glass office building, with many floors still unoccupied according to the building over the entrance. Towards the corner, northwest is the site of Paris Towers, a luxury apartment building.
Okay. Let's go east again.
Okay. Main and Church Street.
Okay. I think we'll find a church.
Bustling Main Street and quiet church. Yeah, that sounds likely. Construction in progress on the northwestern and southwestern corners. All these construction sites are going to turn into things, aren't they?
Probably.
Man, there's a lot of construction happening right now. This is like really booming.
So Greenie is visible down Church Street to the south. That would be the Church Street Park, but we want to go. We don't see a church here at all.
No.
It's probably north of here then.
You're on Church Street just east of a large opulent church displaying the architecture of the 20th century. Okay. Wait. West. That is not a good description.
Oh, okay. Record,
Yeah, hell yeah.
record.
Let's record feature activated. This is a large church with an obviously wealthy congregation. Although this building is over a century old, it is not the original St. Michael's, but was built on the site of an even older original church. have a brief chat with the church elder who smiles and comments on how happy he is about the recent increase in church attendance, which he attributes to an improving national moral climate. Suddenly he glances at his watch, mumbles a polite parting message, and hurries away. So by far the least accurate prediction of the future so far is that people wear watches. Record off.
Okay, so
All
that's
right.
another one crossed off our list. Ooh, we could see a movie.
I would try theater.
Yeah.
That's usually where you see
I
movies.
just don't know where there's a theater in here.
Do we have any information on theaters? Is there any listed in there?
Modern auditorium.
Sorry, I'm just looking for the... Okay, let's gonna check our map. Looks like, yeah, there aren't any, there are no theaters mentioned. Nope. There is no mention of any theaters.
Yeah, so like a symphony hall.
It's probably in a mall, maybe.
You want to visit the cemetery?
No, we don't need to do that. It's on our list.
No sense of adventure.
I have a sense that it's 5:30.
Did they say what our time limit was?
No, I assume at some point it's gonna
Yeah.
kick us out.
Okay.
Oh, and we probably should have gone to the courthouse before. It's probably not in session anymore. Okay, yeah. Which way to a mall?
Well, the mall didn't, there wasn't any, we went in the mall, there wasn't
Yeah,
anything there,
okay.
right? We need to go to a power generation thing, that should be on the
Car
map
alarm
somewhere.
shrieks momentarily and then trails off into merciful silence.
Well, there's another church there actually as well.
Don't you?
No, I'm just noticing that there's multiple
Yeah.
churches.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, so this is the rich church and that's probably not the rich church?
I'll put up the map for everyone on stream to see. Railroad Museum, North Central Station. There's a symphony hall by the airport. That was a good choice.
I have a lot of questions about that.
High school. I think we just need to kind of explore. Let me go there. So, construction site.
Your startles, the taxi horn blares nearby. The sun is dropping very low in the western sky. Yeah, we're probably...
Okay, so we're currently at the church entrance. So go north from here.
I just came from...
Oh,
Okay, how do we get back downtown?
Midland Church, no longer used as part of Midland. First construction. Southwest corner to the southeast. Well, we've got to read this out.
Oh, okay. To the northeast is an old but magnificently configured structure, the LI building, headquarters of the American Life Insurance Group, and a fairly typical 21st century skyscraper extends along the western side of the street, and a car lot occupies the southeast corner. We
Okay,
don't
so we're Midland
need
and
life
River.
Insurance.
Midland and River. Go north from here.
Bodansky Square. This is a large plaza formed by the intersection of Bodansky Boulevard from the east, Center Street from the southwest, and River Street from the north and south. There's a car lot on the western side of the square. On the northeastern corner is a restaurant, and the old train station can be entered to the north-southeast. A covered stairway leads down to the tubes. There's a newspaper dispenser. Change the... Here we go! Change the lamppost on the corner. That newspaper. Fuck off. Nope, doesn't like news. Buy newspaper. You insert your card into the newspaper dispenser. A flash ad reads, New Balance, $526. A newspaper pops into your hands.
Okay, record.
All right. Read newspaper. The headline story in the news section is about the index of leading economic indicators, which are up a stunning 9.7% over last month. Yet another indication of the economy's robust performance. Related stories discuss the unemployment rate, which is at the lowest level in almost 30 years, and commercial and housing construction, which are at an all-time high. Another major story covers President Ryder's speech to the Distinguished Lecturer Series at the Border Security Force Academy. In his address, the President called the 40s a decade of new hope and attributed much of that new hope to the work of the BSF, sending a signal to the entire world that the USNA, the United States of North America, won't be pushed around by the biggest dictatorship or the smallest band of terrorist murderers.
Wow, this is on point.
Yeah.
Border Security Force Academy.
Ooh.
Wow.
Those are definitely those are black shirts. On one of the inside pages, an in-depth report on crime reveals that although the overall crime rate has dropped only 4% over the last decade, public perception is that crime has fallen much further. Yeah, that's like the opposite of how it actually worked. The report attributes this perception to 3 points. Violent crime has decreased much faster than other types of crime, and is down by 15% from 10 years ago. Crime in schools, which has always gotten the most publicity, has dropped by 40%. Most importantly, offenders are getting harsher sentences, as opposed to the old days of getting off on technicalities, low bail, and easy parole. Yeah, I'm not sure this is actually how perception of violent crime works. I mean, like, this is the 80s, so I guess, like, they didn't know how people would have perceived the actual drop in violent crime. Other stories in the news section deal with the construction of a new infotech orbiting factory, deregulation of the medicinal drug industry, the war in Turkey, and plans for a lunar mining operation. An editorial calls for lowering draft board requirements in order to ease prison overcrowding. Huh. Okay.
Come future then.
Definitely predicting a drop in crime in schools is the most sobering bad prediction. Oof. Okay, record off.
Okay, so where are we right now? We're at
Bodansky Square.
Which I think is here.
Yeah. So the corner of Bodansky and something, and there's no other corners, so. Okay, so what else do we need to do?
So we could try going diagonal there. We need to attend court. Chat just disappeared. Yeah, so our job basically right now is to look through the simulation and go like, hey, this is what would happen if this plan...
I don't know if we're feeling super optimistic about this plan. It sounded like Perelman has reservations.
Yeah. But right now we're definitely not doing a good job of disproving the plan.
Yeah. Well, I assume the 2060 is going to turn out that everything's on fire.
We will see.
And, like, people are getting shoveled into murder factories. Where, you know, they produce new and exciting forms of murder.
Like, I'm wondering if we need to see an indie movie, like maybe one of the museums has a film we can watch.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Let's go to the aquarium.
It was totally just eat a meal. We ate a meal. It's good.
Let's go north. We'll see what the other church looks like.
Okay. Aquarium Drive. There's a modern... Oh, here we go! There's a modern theater building to the northwest and an older one to the east. Oh, 2 theaters. Sweet. In the southwest corner is a church. The midday crowds have also completely dispersed. The street is much less busy now. Let's check out the church just for shits and giggles. First Methodist Church. This is a new building which exhibits both the best and worst features of 21st century neoclassical architecture. The congregation must be very large, judging by the size of the car lots to the south. Main entrance is to the northeast. Wait, what?
Entrance. You're inside it.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay, whatever. It's fine. It didn't sound like there's anyone in there anyway. We're not eating a fish. Stop that.
Look at the two...
Okay, we're going to the theater.
Look at the 2 theaters and see which one we want to go to.
That was actually surprisingly useful. Mega churches with huge car lots, prediction win. Yeah.
Yeah, on the other hand, that was
Wait.
definitely...
That's a Methodist church, though. No, that's still weird. It's a fine old theater. We don't want that. Look at what. Shut up. The Wells is a modern looking theater. Oh, so it's a good old. Okay, so it's a nice old theater. It's not a shitty rundown old theater. Okay, we're going to
Old theater or new theater?
old theater. No, that's actually the new one. Alright, fine, whatever. It's cool. It's Billings' last survivor. Oh no, we did go to the old theater. I didn't fuck up.
Old theater district.
Last survivor, the final theaters. Okay, look. No. Record. Watch movie. What?
Oh, it's a regular theater.
Oh, it's an... Fine. It's not that kind of theater. Great, cool. Northwest. It's the lobby of a modern theater, built on the site of the original Wells Theater, which dates to the middle of the last century. According to a showcase, the current season includes productions of Shakespeare's Hamlet, Williams' A Streetcar Named Desire. No, this is...
Furrow's Plastic Summer.
This is still not the kind of theater we want.
Whoops, what happened there?
Oh, just go to chat.
Okay, so...
This is not...
Do you want to watch Hamlet?
That's
Go see Hair! Yeah, if this was real, we'd get caught for trying to film a movie in a theater.
Wait, Hair in 2041? That's...
Okay, so we're heading to the aquarium was our plan, right? I think.
Was it? Okay, sure.
That was my plan.
Alright.
We're going west after we get out of the Wells Theater.
Airport Way and River. Road to the east of the airport begins here. River Street continues north towards the reservoir, curving around to run along its southern shore. High school, a theater, and a hotel can be entered to the west, southwest, and southeast respectively. That's really that direction. I hate that.
Yeah.
To the northeast is the perimeter fence of the Manville Border Security Force Base. Are we in fucking Dakota?
Oh, wait, we went... The Wells... Went northeast from the Wells Theater, and we ended up... I think we went to... Oh, northeast. Whoops. Yeah, we're here now.
Okay. So, where are we going?
Let's look at the base. I'm curious.
What? Oh, it's just a fence. Base.
Look at fence?
Nope, it's just a fence. This is not helpful.
I thought there might be a sign on it. There should be a symphony hall near here, which also not useful, but...
All these things are not movie theaters.
Okay, let's go to the west.
School seems to be closed for the night.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's like here, I guess that we are. Weird. Try going north?
River and Kennedy. River Street at the parallel in Kennedy Street across the city curves westward and intersects it here. Kennedy ends at this point since the reservoir forms the northern border of River Street. Rockville High School is on the southeast corner and Athleticsville is southwest of here. This game apparently has 178 locations. That's a lot of locations.
Jesus.
Also, that checks out. Okay, so where are we heading?
We're gonna head west one more time. Oh, Yeah, west.
The river straight off the east ends here at Park Street, which curves from the south to the northwest. I hate these descriptions. They're really not good. Just really bad description. Like,
The directions are really confusing.
yeah. I mean, I feel like they're really unnecessary given that you're looking at the map. Like, here, pull up the map so people can see while we grumble. So you can see like all these, a lot of these streets curve, and it gives like really loving descriptions of how exactly they curve. And I don't feel like this is useful information. Okay, I'm done whining. Let's keep going.
Okay, so right now what we see is the
We're at
stadium.
River Park.
Okay.
Near the stadium.
The reservoir. Okay, let's try going south from here.
Okay. Aquarium and Park. The aquarium can be entered on the southeast corner. A Sky Car service center occupies the northwest corner. To the southwest is a large car lot, and to the northwest, amidst a small car lot, is a fast food restaurant. I'm just gonna keep going south. Oh, the tunnel isn't for pedestrian traffic. We can't do that.
Try going west from here.
West.
Get to the...
Zoo entrance. Fuck. So not helpful. Okay.
Zoo entrance. Let's go to the zoo.
I don't need to go to the zoo. The Rockville Zoological Garden is a moderately sized zoo, but is well designed, featuring natural habitats nestled between grassy hills. The main entrance lies to the north, with other exits leading east and southeast. You can just make out the old elevated interstate forming the western border of the zoo. Entrance lies to the north. Zoo entrance.
Okay, try going east from here.
We're back to Aquarium Park.
Go east again.
Aquarium and Kennedy. Chun building, a small office building. On the other corner, scanning clockwise, are a dental school, the aquarium, and a bank.
Need to do anything at a bank? No.
We don't need to do anything.
Go to the aquarium.
Where is it?
I think it'll be
The other
south
corner,
from here.
scanning clockwise.
Oh.
On the northeast corner is the Chun building, small office building. On the other corner, scanning clockwise, are dental school, the aquarium. Okay, southwest. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That was a really...
It's around a huge central tank and small exhibits fill the outside walls. Look at the tank.
Look at tank. Tell me where. Thanks. Great. Cool. Look at exhibits. Exhibits of marine life are well maintained. Okay, this place sucks.
Go south, east. Okay, go south. That works too.
A statue of Francisco Halley, founder of Rockville, rises in the center of the park. It's north of the aquarium and south of here is the boxy Huang Hall. What's the Huang Hall?
Huang Hall is an ultra-modern auditorium, the largest in the Quad State area. It provides an
Great.
ideal setting for cultural and artistic events.
Oh, it's a convention center. Damn it. This multi-purpose hall was built by a grant from the Huang Foundation with the stipulation that it be used primarily for artistic and cultural events. It's also used for conventions, trade shows, and even the occasional sporting event. The current activity seems to be a publisher's convention. You can exit to the north, east, or west.
If we go east, we'll end up at a intersection I don't think we've been to before.
Okay, Center and Kennedy. At this intersection, Center Street cuts across Kennedy Street from northeast to southwest. A tall hotel has entrances to east and southeast. The austere facade of Huang Hall rises to the west. Kennedy Street continues north and south. The street is dark and almost completely deserted. Only a few people are visible, hurrying to destinations unknown to you. Yeah, it's 8 p.m.
Do a quick check north.
Park entrance. We're just at the entrance of
Okay.
the park now.
Go back south and try south again. That'll get us to the Infotech building.
Sorry, the downtown. We're back at Main and Kennedy.
Damn, where can we find a film? Is there anything else we need to do? We check to see if somebody's I don't know where court would be.
Also, it's definitely gonna be closed now.
Yeah. We've gone home. Still don't know where power generating thing is.
Yeah, that's.
Maybe an industrial park drive?
Where is Industrial Park Drive? Pull them out.
Pulling up map. If people have ideas.
Oh, I see. Okay, so should we take a train there? That looks like how you get there. Where are we now? We are at Main and Kennedy. So if we keep heading, where's the train? I feel like if we keep heading east, we'll hit a train station. Wait.
Why are we looking for a train station?
Oh, that'll take us to Industrial Park Drive.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There's one like north of here, right?
We're Main and Kennedy? Oh, yeah, if we just keep heading, if we keep heading east, we should eventually hit.
Okay. So the thing is that this train map is old, like the public transit system has been like really extensively filled out since. But let's keep yeah, no,
yeah, try going south from here and see where that gets us. That'll be somewhere we haven't been at least.
Church Street Park. It's the oldest existing park in the city and has not been well kept up. The ornate fountain in the center of the park is dry and covered with graffiti. This park has a reputation for being very unsafe after dark due to the proximity to the poor section of town just across the tracks to the south. Church Street begins at the entrance to the park and leads north, and a side entrance to Hyman Village forms the western boundary of the park.
Read the graffiti.
Oh, yeah. Graffiti is ugly but inoffensive, mostly various names and initials.
Let's go south and check out the poor part of town.
Yeah. The tracks are fenced off, we can't.
Okay.
Let's enter Hyman Village. Right, this fucking place. This massive complex is a revolutionary and controversial concept in urban development. The city within a city. This is Hyman Village. Apartments of every size, schools, offices, stores, and city services all can be found under this one gigantic roof. We probably should have come here first. Now we know. Exits from the village lead northwest, west, and east. Proponents of this type of city microcosm say it makes a desirable urban lifestyle available to the middle class, saves the energy and commuting time, and shields people from the crime and pollution of the city streets. Critics call it an urban cocoon, creating a sterile, isolated environment and eliminating the need to deal with the urban problems which make isolation so desirable. Hyman Village, in the few years it has been open, has proved to be a tremendous commercial success, and more communities of this type are being planned. Look at stores? Nope.
Yeah.
Really?
Just...
Come on.
Remember, 256 kilobytes of data.
Right, but I thought there'd be stores here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we go south?
Oh, we forgot to put the map back up.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
It's time this country knew the facts about joy boosts. Which way are we going?
We are going.
We should definitely mark Hyman Village on this map.
Okay, yeah, where was that?
I'm not sure. Okay, we came from going back east of Church, or west of Church Street Park.
West of Church Street Park.
And it's like huge.
Okay. Okay. I think, yeah, we saw it around Riverment. HV. So what are our exits from? Can we go any farther east from here?
No. We're stuck inside the park, and that's as far as we can go.
Okay. So I guess, yeah, going to the village, and then what are our exits from there?
Northwest, west, and east.
Let's go east.
That's where we came from.
Oh, sorry, let's go west. I'm bad with directions.
Elman River.
Okay, we want to go south from here.
Oh, there's a tube station. Let's get in.
Okay.
Enter tube. We are going. Oh, we just wait, right?
Yeah.
Right. Trains from. Okay, no. Oh, here we go. Omnifab plant. That sounds industrial.
Yeah.
Enter tube car. It's a typical tube car, clean and free of graffiti. The doors in the car are open. There are two cars, doors slide shut, and it glides away from the station. Tube car glides from the station and you make the sign reading Wicker Drive and River Street. Red tube line terminus. Omnifab plant. Oh, this is where we get off.
Okay. Let's get off and have a look around this area.
Stairway leads up out of the station. Two cars waiting. Go off stairway. Wicker and River. You have crossed proverbial railroad tracks. The optimism and economic recovery don't seem to have spilled over into this rundown section of Rockville near the river. Wicker Drive, which runs northeast to southwest, cuts perpendicularly across River Street here. To the northwest, river dips under an unused rail bridge. There are factories on the northern and eastern corners. To the west is a dingy warehouse, and south of here are some dilapidated apartments. The smell of stale urine wafts from a stairway leading down to a gloomy tube station. Then you're very lucky.
This one didn't come with a scratch and sniff card.
Good. Alright.
Look at the two factories. Let's see what they are.
Look at factories.
I guess let's go to the
Okay.
factories.
North. Closed factory. You have entered the crumbling buildings of a once booming chip factory, idle since the invention of the IEF made chips obsolete. The exit leads south. Where's the other factory? East. There's no way to enter that factory from here.
Try look east and see what it.
West. Warehouse. You're standing at the front entrance of an old warehouse whose walls are covered with soot from the nearby factories. The door's locked. The street is east of here. Okay. Northwest. River Street curves here, heading downtown to the north and under an old railroad bridge to the southeast. To the northeast is an opening in a tall fence. A row of stores round the curve on the other side of the street. Oh, this is, yeah.
Go back into that area. Was there anything else we could do in that
I
area?
don't think so. South. Tenement.
Okay.
You're in the lobby of a rundown apartment building. These apartments were probably considered desirable when constructed during the latter part of the last century, but with the encroachment of the factories and utility stations, the building, like the entire area, has become a slum. The lobby has exits to the north, east, and west. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Try
going. I guess try going. We don't really know.
We want to find. It says there's a
Yeah.
utility station. We want to go there, don't we?
Oh, okay.
Power station. Here we go.
Yay!
You're on River Street at the entrance of the utility station, so mark that down.
So we went south to the tenement from we were Wicker and River, right?
Yes.
So we went south and then we went
east. Southeast.
east.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the power station. And it's the south of here.
So we just need to look at one, I guess. So
South.
record.
Power station. This is the central power station for all of Rockville. Power is generated here by fusion reactors and received from distant generators by a huge array of microwave receivers. Main entrance on the north side of the plant.
Yeah. So record and just.
Record. Station. North. Power station entrance.
Okay. So now stop recording. I think we've done that. We've visited a power generating station.
We're off.
So the only things left are talking to a government official and going to a movie.
Okay. There's gotta be a theater around here somewhere.
Maybe near the university?
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Okay. What are our choices here?
Where's the university?
It's the squiggly bit near the four-leaf clover.
Okay, I think we should take a train there.
Yeah, if we can, but on the other hand, walking through some of this area might reveal, although
okay. Sure.
I think we've been through most of that area, so maybe we wouldn't stumble across one.
I mean,
Yeah, no, we've
I
been...
think it's actually quicker to... I think it's more direct to walk than it is to take the train.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a very expansive view of government official. And by expansive, I mean wrong.
And we could see if there's somebody working late at City Hall.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we're currently at the power station. Get to the nearest intersection so I can locate us. I guess...
River Street Bridge.
River Street Bridge. Okay. Go northwest.
Wait, what? No.
Oops.
Okay, Sky Car Factory. The Omnifab Sky Car Factory, the last surviving smokestack industry in the area, provides jobs to many residents of the city and the suburbs across the river. Judging by the number of cars in the workers' lot and the general level of activity, the plant is running at nearly full capacity. Northwest. Factory entrance. Okay, now we're on Wicker Drive.
Okay.
A large factory complex can be entered to the southeast and a gun shop is north of here.
Go to the gun shop.
Alright, let's do it. It's closed.
Ah, wow, so okay, not only do they have all of these locations,
Yeah.
they're doing a time.
No. That's,
Wow.
Pretty sure City Hall's gonna be closed too.
It does also explain why, like, there's so little you can do in each space, because they're simulating so much.
Yeah, this is...
Um,
Well, also, like... Probably we could have done stuff at different times.
yeah, like maybe there's a time when that newspaper wouldn't have been empty, taken, I don't know.
Now, Wicker and Pier. Northeast of here, Wicker curves northwards and passes under an old railroad trestle. An aging wooden pier leads off to the southeast. In the eastern corner of the street is what appears to be a bookstore. A liquor store occupies the southern corner, and a row of dismal apartment buildings lines the northwestern side of Wicker. Where's Wicker and Pier?
Wicker and Pier is here.
Okay.
So if we go north again, we should be able to...
We should mark down that there's a bookstore and liquor store.
Okay.
Liquor store is closed.
Books.
What? It's not.
I'll draw a little liquor bottle with lots of X's on it.
Bookstore is also closed. Everywhere is closed.
Okay, go north.
There's no entrance.
Oh.
Northeast.
Okay.
Main Wicker.
Okay.
Wicker Drive, which begins here, heads south under a railroad bridge. Main Street leads west towards the center of the city and east across the bridge over the river. A grocery store, it's okay, that's where the grocery store is.
Okay, there is the wait until if we spend multiple days in simulation.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so if we keep on heading east, we'll hit City Hall.
Head east.
Actually.
Main Street Bridge.
Ooh, yeah, I think we've been here before.
Wealthier suburbs. Oh, that's the end of the simulation.
Oh, sorry, west.
West, Main and Church.
Yeah.
Main River. Main and Kennedy. Rockville Center.
So if we go...
City Hall's closed. We could have seen this coming.
Okay, let's go down through University Avenue and see if there's a thing there. So let's go south.
Elm Park. This is the intersection of north-south Park Street and east-west Elm Street. A park entrance is on the northeast corner, and large old-fashioned edifices occupy the other two corners of the intersection. Totally ordinary-looking building.
Yeah, we totally can type...
We can, but it doesn't save that much time.
okay, so if we
I
go
feel like those are like
west from
useful
here,
terminal keyboard.
for Elman...
Elman University.
Okay.
University Avenue forks off to the northwest, meandering into the campus which spans the north side of Elm Street here. A tall apartment complex is on the south side of the street. The top of some steps indicate an entrance to the tubes. The street is dark and almost completely deserted. Only a few people are visible, hurrying to destinations unknown to you. Because it's nearly midnight.
We should go home and try sleeping. Maybe we can spend another day.
Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's go home.
So yeah, if we just head south. We're on Park right now? Yeah.
We're in University Heights.
Okay.
Oh, no, we just went to an apartment building. Damn it. Elman University.
Okay, we need to go east once and then south.
East, south. Southland Park. Is this our building?
Yeah, should be. Yeah.
Which one?
I think
Northeast? No, that's a hospital.
I think it's just east. Sorry, west.
Parkview Apartments. Yep, let's go home.
Okay.
Someone locked the door behind us. West. Hall near your apartment. Which lies open to the north, but not this door. Okay, the door is now closed.
Room to the north. Bedroom to the north. So go north.
There's a romance novel here.
Yeah, so she's asleep now.
Sleeping peacefully. Put everything on the bureau and snuggle under the covers. What seems like only moments later, Jill is shaking you gently, cooing, "Perry, hon, wake up." Diffuse sunlight seeps through the bedroom window. It is now 8 a.m.
Crazy.
All right. It's now tomorrow.
Wow. That's kind of nuts.
Okay, let's go talk to a government official and then clock out, because unless you know where a court is.
I don't. Like, we might be able to ask someone, but... We should also have a movie that we haven't.
Yeah, but we can't. Okay.
Is she around?
No, I think she's in the bedroom.
Can we use Google Maps?
Oh, wait, all her shit is still on the bureau.
Oh. Including the toy duck we stole. I think all might work. Take all. Yeah.
Yep, got it.
They're really proud of the diffuse light shaders.
I feel like we've done a lot here.
Yeah. Do you want to save? Let's do City Hall and then let's save just in case we do need to do more things.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, did we take the baby? Do a quick check.
No.
Okay.
It's fine. Perry, don't take Mitchell outside. He'll get chill. Fine.
Oh, did you take the baby while I was looking down at the notes? Put the baby in the fridge! We've got to fridge the baby before the game does.
Vetoed.
Oh.
You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna get yelled at. Okay, which way is City Hall?
City Hall from here. What street are we on?
South Wayne Park.
North, like one or two things.
Elman Park?
Yeah, north again.
Oh, we're getting paged. A message begins coming over the message line. Message to Prism from Emily Warren, manager of auxiliary system functions. We have just added an additional device to the prison system, an IRS auditing system. Like the other devices that are already part of your system, you won't even know it's there. This notification is purely procedural and requires no acknowledgement.
Huh.
Okay. Okay, great. West. City Hall isn't open yet. Wait until 9. West. City Hall still... When does City
When
Hall...
does City Hall open?
What day is it? Is it the weekend? Is it Sunday?
Try typing date and see if it will that.
That's so not helpful.
Can anyone like?
Okay,
use...
quick. Yeah, anyone who has access to the Unix calendar command, can you tell us what day is April 4th, 2041?
I'm gonna grab chips. I need.
Is it the weekend? The city's still pretty quiet, I guess. Just gonna wait until noon. Wait until 12 west. Okay, City Hall's open.
Okay, that guy came out for lunch last time,
Yeah,
so we
so
wait
let's
around.
Let's just keep waiting. Wait. 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 No.
Keep waiting. I believe
What?
Z also waits.
Oh. Wait. Look. I think we passed it.
Weird.
Nope. Dude is not here for lunch. Come on. Okay, this is not happening.
Okay.
I mean, we've done most of this, right? Like, that's enough.
Yeah, let's save just in case.
Yeah, alright. Save.
And what is it? Exit simulation or something?
Simulation terminated. Okay, what are our options here? Yeah, he might just not come back. That might have just been our one shot. Wait, shit. Oh, he's not here. Damn it. Where is he? In the cafeteria. It is lunchtime. No, it's it's fucking late. What? Why is it nearly midnight? Were we not? Did we not start the? Okay, fine. Totally ordinary looking people. Thanks.
Go to the news. I want to see a bit more news. I want more of the world building.
Okay. WNNF. Your visual and audio circuits are now hooked directly into the program of the World News Network. Your Holiness, the occupation of Greens Peak is now in its third year, and attempts to dislodge you seem hopelessly tied up in court. You see the Church of God's Word holding Greens Peak permanently? Holy Keeper's eyes burn. Of this there is no doubt. We have purged the mount of unbelievers, and each day we cleanse more and more of their unholy things. We have begun construction of the temple there, from whence the keepers may broadcast the word to the world. I feel like we really missed something important there.
We came into the middle of a thing.
Perelman here. We see that you're out of simulation mode. We're about to start reviewing your recordings now. I'll let you know what the experts think. Talk to you soon. Oh, okay. So I guess we're just waiting. One final question, Your Holiness. Do you and your fellow church members worry that the world sees you as a band of lunatics, a religious fringe cult? Korn looks incensed for a moment, but then answers calmly. A foul and vile impression, born on the poisonous tongues of unbelievers and nourished by our unholy enemies. Do you know that we have churches in 13 cities and that 15 more will be formed this year? Do you know that 16,000 believers made pilgrimages to the Mount last year? We will be called what we will be called. But we will continue to obey and deliver the word. The anchorman thanks the priest before turning towards the camera. That was Holy Keeper Sergei Korin of the Church of God's Word.
Dude needs a new name.
The woman washing dishes looks up as the voice asks, "Still washing dishes the same old-fashioned way?" She nods. Lots of people are switching to Miracle-Ware disposable pots and pans. Isn't it worth a few cents a night to be able to relax after dinner instead of scrubbing the night away? She nods. Buy Miracle-Ware and throw your troubles away. Here's Tom Slayton with the sports roundup. Tom, a massively built man, obviously an ex-jock, appears in front of a graphic of a foot kicking a soccer ball. His voice has a friendly Midwestern drawl. Howdy, sports fans. Omaha Gold topped the Illinois Towers with a lopsided 6-1 victory. That win propels them into the Southwest Division quarterfinals. The first game against the San Francisco Gazelles will be March 22nd.
Go Gazelles!
In other soccer news, a report from the Vancouver Kings that star fullback Alex Masterson's strained ligament will be healed for the team's first quarterfinals game on Sunday seems to have been premature. Atlanta's own treatments have failed to reduce his swelling. Masterson is hoping to be ready by the third game of the 7-game series. In the future, there will be paper plates and paper pans. Negotiations between the baseball owners and the players' union broke off yesterday, amid reports that the two sides were still far apart on the issue of the new profit-sharing formula. The players have vowed to go on strike when the regular season opens next week, unless a new contract is signed. Yeah, definitely the most unrealistic part of this game is the prediction that America will care about soccer even in the future. Soccer commissioner Hal... No! I don't buy it. It's implausible. The camera switches to the anchorman. Thanks, Tom. Today's edition of The Video Mechanic with Sam Severinson is sponsored by Sparkle Oil, and Sam will be talking about low-cost mat modules. But first, this message. Let's go anywhere else.
Okay.
Just literally anywhere else.
That's what Project Control.
Yeah.
It's us. PPCC.
You see a large, well-organized room filled with banks of terminals and similar equipment. Your oral receptors pick up the buzz of many conversations.
Probably too many.
Even at maximum sensitivity, your oral receptors can't quite make out the words of the conversation. This is not helpful.
Try maintenance? Mako?
Maintenance cohort. The C-axis area where maintenance workers can service the machinery that makes it the bulk of your physical presence. The room is immaculately clean and well lit. As you swivel your receptors, you can see the air conditioning unit that cools your processors, the library unit, several rows of memory banks, a neatly organized bin of spare parts, and vents, noisily sucking away the xenon fumes produced by the machinery. How do we... I thought there was a... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I think maybe we don't have access to the library yet.
The dark clouds light. The roof is splotchily lit by harsh spotlights. Beyond the edge of the roof, the only thing you can see is Rockville glowing with visible and infrared light in the northern horizon. No.
Maybe back to the news and see if there's anything more interesting than sports going on.
Let's talk to Perlman.
Is he there?
He's not here.
I think they're in a meeting looking over our stuff.
Why can't we watch the meeting? Nope.
Could check the rooftop.
We're just on the rooftop.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no one there.
Go back to the news. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing right now.
WNN is covering the funeral of Chinese Prime Minister Sun Yat-sen, alternating with documentaries on modern-day China and videographies of the man who led the world's most populous nation for 14 years. I'm not gonna... Okay, yeah,
Okay.
this is a long one.
Yeah, that's... If there was more stuff.
This is...
Okay. Check the manual to see what the other commands are. I wonder if we
Yeah.
can still use them.
Okay, checking manual. In general, the commands aren't very useful because they're not, like, it doesn't list any of the, like, the really specific ones.
It's in another spot they talk about them.
I don't think there actually is a lot more text outside the simulation than inside it. I think it's just, most of these areas are actually, like, completely, like, you can't do anything in them. Like, the roof seems to be completely, like, a dead zone. The core, maintenance core is a dead zone. The cafeteria, we've never seen anything there. I think most things are... Okay, let's wait until 1.
Wait, it is.
Oh, okay. The message begins coming over the message line. Prism, this is Parolin. Please come to my office. Activate the communication port there. Well, you know what I'm trying to say. As soon as possible, please. Documentary is still running. Alright, let's go to Parolin's office. Messages. It doesn't look like Calvin. Hi. No, he's not here. What?
Wait a second, see if he arrives.
Yep. Parolin walks into the office and spots the active light in your communication unit immediately. Hello, Prism, he says, sitting down at his desk. Looks like you beat me here. Give me a moment, please. He begins jotting quickly a few notes onto a pad. Parolin looks up. He looks unhappy. Prism, you didn't record some of the events the experts got you for. Oh, it was a meal in a restaurant.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. That's fine. Picks up a piece of paper from his desk. Let's see. Eating a meal in a restaurant. Talking to a government official. Attending a court session. Going to a movie. Please go back in simulation mode and make these recordings. Parolin lowers his eyes. Please don't let me down, Prism. He walks out of the office.
Okay, so they do give us another chance.
Simulation.
Stimulation.
What? I thought it was simulation mode.
Oh.
I hate this. Alright. Engaging in copy protection. Light gray. God, this is terrible. This is deeply, deeply terrible. It's really hard to read. Put them in order. What? Sorry. It.
So what are we looking for?
We were looking for, like, I don't see 2 here.
Oh man, that's really annoying.
I know, right?
Unless it was supposed to look along here?
No, it
No?
says look at the top line.
Okay.
This is really. Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, and also 82 is definitely like on the actual wheel.
Oh, there's a typo?
That's extremely plausible. Okay. What's between You want to look at chat while...
Yeah, no.
Yep, they typoed. There's
Oh.
a typo on our fucking sheet. They typed 52.
Oof. Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Kennedy Park. Good old Kennedy Park. So, let's try City Hall first.
Oh, we started over. Yeah. It's now the first again.
Okay.
Okay, which way City Hall?
Oh, look at the statue. I didn't realize there's a statue of John F. Kennedy.
Statue. There's a small bronze plaque at the base of the statue.
Read the plaque.
Okay, thank you. Okay, which way City Hall?
It should be go north from here, because I'm trying to like also...
No,
okay. What are our exits?
Northeast.
Yeah, go northeast.
Main and Kennedy.
Main and Kennedy.
When we find a restaurant, we should eat there.
Yeah, go west. Sorry, east. No, west.
I was gonna say, you
sorry.
got it right the first time. West. Alright, here we go.
Yes.
Record. Talk to official. You have a brief chat with the government official who says the same things that he did last time.
Because
Cool.
it's a simulation.
Record off.
Okay. So we've got that. There were some restaurants, I think.
Did you mark any down?
There was some north of here. I didn't mark them down.
Okay.
But
North Alien Park.
so if we go through the park, if it let us go through the park, I don't know if it will.
Northeast or northwest? Haley Park East. Statue of Francisco Haley, founder of Rockville, rise in the center of the park. To the north of the aquarium and south of here is Boxy Huang Hall. Other exits from the park lead east, northwest, and southwest. The larger section of Haley Park lies to the west.
Oh, we don't have to duck to thwart the mallards.
It's true, we don't.
Pity. North.
North. Aquarium. Shitty aquarium.
Actually, southwest. Try northwest.
Northwest. Aquarium Park. Fast food restaurant.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was around there.
Northeast. Burgermeister. This is a fast food restaurant serving beef burgers, less expensive kelp burgers, and soy burgers, and beer. Stools provide ample seating. The only way out is southwest. Record.
Get a kelp burger.
Hell fucking yeah. Blind you pick moves quickly, putting you in a cheerful mood, and you decide to splurge and buy a beef. Fuck you. Tough, but thou must. It arrives a moment later, your beef burger, which is not a kelp burger. After a moment, the bartender returns your card, informing you that your account has been debited for $20 and that your new balance is $580. You sit down at one of the tiny tables to devour it. It's juicy and delicious. Okay, but like, just fuck me up. Nope. We can spend all our money, but it always gives you a beef burger.
Okay. There's parts of me that just want to break the simulation in ridiculous ways. Yeah. We then spent the rest of the simulation eating...
Buy 20 kelp burgers.
Eat 20 kelp burgers. Okay, so that's another thing off of our list.
Okay.
Record. So we've talked to a government official. We've eaten, which was already crossed out because we didn't realize it was...
Because we goofed.
Because I'm bad at taking
Let's
notes.
go watch Hair. Maybe they want to see a play instead.
We can try. The theaters are just to the east of there.
East. Aquarium and Kennedy. Aquarium and River.
There we go.
There we go. Northwest. Watch Hair. What? Come
Damn
on.
it.
Buy ticket to Hair.
Try to buy ticket.
Buy ticket. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, great.
The simulation is very good at putting things in our way. Okay, I'm trying to think of like what areas we haven't explored. Let's see if maybe the Symphony Hall's been turned into a movie theater.
Yeah, that's plausible.
Okay.
Which way?
Your airport and river.
Yes.
Go east.
Symphony. On the south side street is Symphony Hall. The next road is a car lot. It's home to the Rockville Symphony Orchestra. No, it's actually a symphony.
Interesting. There's exits to the south.
Let's go south. Sky car lot.
Okay.
Museum entrance.
Oh,
here
there
we
we go.
Standing on the south side of Bodansky Boulevard is the Railroad Museum. The street runs east towards the park and west towards the square.
Oh, yeah.
North of here is a car lot, and to the northwest is a huge cinema complex.
Northwest.
So definitely mark that down.
Okay.
The street is bustling with lunchtime crowds.
Okay, so yeah, we didn't try going to the museum.
We don't need to, yeah.
But if we had, we
Yeah.
would have found the cinema.
The Downtown Cinema Quad is a modern 4-theater movie. Okay, great, cool. 4-theater movie complex with all the latest holographic and personalized stereo technology.
Oh man, you've got to read the marquee.
I feel like we probably should have predicted that they would add more speakers into theaters. Like, maybe we could have seen that coming. A marquee above the ticket window announces the current features. Hallway leads into the theaters, and there are exit north and east car lots and southeast of the street. Man, so much parking here. Just like
All those sky
unbelievable.
cars.
Yeah, what is even?
I feel like you should be able to tell your sky car to just like hover until you
Right.
hit it
Well,
again.
no, but I thought these things were supposed to be automatic, right? Like, aren't these like driverless cars?
I'm not sure. No, because
That's what the short story said. No,
Okay.
the short story was saying
Okay.
that like soon that they're all going to be automated.
Okay, so what are the?
I mean, they might not
let's
be
see what the
automated yet,
features
but
are. I
they
want to
are
see what our
not.
choices
Yeah.
are.
Look at marquee. Cards and marquee. The current features of the cinema are an action romance entitled "Let's Get Going," a comedy entitled "Paulette," the sequel to last year's Best Picture "Upbeat Patrol 2," and "Free Fall," a Korean film.
What do we want to watch?
I think we definitely want to watch the Korean movie.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, like, you know.
Oh, wait, record.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Movie. Buy ticket. You insert your card into the ticket seller. A readout flashes New Balance, $545, and a ticket pops into your. Holy shit! Movie tickets only cost $15 in 2041. Wow.
They went down in price when they became holographic.
And you know they cut out the surround sound. You begin watching Upbeat Patrol, which is funny and fast-moving like the prequel, but seems to lack some of the originality and freshness. The soundtrack, locations, and special effects are all top-notch. Again, very bad prediction of the future. After about 15 minutes, you decide you've seen enough and head out to the lobby.
Good prediction of the future.
Extremely good prediction of the future. Warning, record buffer is now half full. Record off. Yeah,
Okay.
that really like doesn't have a lot of room in it. Okay, we've seen everything except the courthouse.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's just clock out. I feel like we've seen a good amount.
No, I think we need to see
We need to
everything.
see everything?
Yeah. It's getting us to go through the whole city, I think, is kind of the goal. It's a scavenger
Alright,
hunt.
where's the courthouse?
We don't actually know, I don't think.
Do we know where it's likely to be?
Okay.
Pull up the map.
Well, map? Okay.
We stare at this.
While we're staring at the map, you get to stare at the map.
Yeah, we all get to stare at the map.
If anyone has ideas where we might find the courthouse. So like, we've done a fair amount of this area. There's always that bit where there's a gap in the fence around here. I don't know where it leads. We haven't gone like along the edges of these things. We might find stuff going along the edges.
I assume it must be near it.
You'd think it would be near City Hall.
Or are we just saying that because Toronto? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's head west.
Like the symphony's by the airport, so who
Yeah,
fucking
this
knows?
is kind of weird.
Can we go west from there?
Where is... We're in Halley Park.
Yeah, you're around here right now.
Halley University, highway entrance. Interchange. Highway lies north, south, and west of here. Highway's not a safe place to walk. Even in this day and age, it's still used occasionally for ground freight. I like that it has
Oh shit, we have another map. Thanks.
Fine, we're not seeing anything exciting. Hellion University. Where do we... Okay, where's City Hall?
City Hall's there.
Oh, okay, so we need to go north. Hellion University. Wait, what?
Have we walked through this path?
I thought we were on that.
Where are we on? Hellion University.
Yeah.
Okay, and when you went south?
Oh, I see. That's really... Okay.
Try going south and see what...
No, that's the university.
Dormitory complex.
Yeah, that's just the university.
Okay, yeah.
Elman University. So I guess we want to go to Elman Park, Rockville Center. Keep going north. Kellyan Park. No. Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah.
No, there's.
Would it maybe be in the poor part of town?
That doesn't make sense.
Symphony Airport.
Okay, sure. You know what? I am going to cheat.
Okay.
Because life is too short. And the stream is too short.
We've been south of City Hall, and we didn't see it there. Did you find out where it is?
What?
Oh.
But
we were there?
No, but I looked at the buildings and it didn't say anything. Like, if we... Okay.
Old-fashioned
Let's record
edifices.
on and then I'll show
Yeah.
what I'm whining about.
Look at woman.
Look at woman. The courthouse is the same vintage as the other government buildings in the area, dating from around 1990 or so. Next it leads southeast. Court is in session. Woman is being tried for petty theft.
We've been to a court in session, so
Woman
this
is
is
dressed
probably
in
enough.
clothing guard. Okay. Court off. Southeast. Yeah, so look at this. Look at edifice. See?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's bad.
Okay, so mark down that's where the court is. North.
So this is...
It's northwest of Ellen Park. Yeah, this is some
That's
real.
really
This is
weird.
some real goddamn bull. Someone in the chat suggested it though, so
Yeah.
congratulations. You are on their level. Let's try the other ones because sure, why not? Let's see what they are. Southwest is a police station.
Oh,
yeah,
that's good to
mark
know.
it down.
Southwest.
This is the headquarters for all the city's precinct stations. The building is at least 75 years old, but has obviously been recently renovated. Behind the reception desk, crowded jail cells are visible. The desk officer looks at you expectantly. The only exit is northeast.
We can record more stuff now. Let's record the jail cells.
Okay.
We've done
Yeah. That cells.
Okay, record off.
Okay. Northeast. What was the other exit that we haven't seen? We've seen northwest, southwest, and southeast. Post office. This is an old post office, probably built back in the days when mail meant letters and packages delivered by human messengers. A couple of people are waiting at the counter. Look at people. Look at counter. Oh, what is a post office?
Okay, we're done. Let's.
Okay, let's abort.
Simulation terminated.
Parallel in the prison, private line, no storage. We're getting ready to review your new recordings. I hope everything's there this time.
Oh, check the news. There might be interesting news stuff.
Nope. Still
No.
Still the funeral. Wow, this is a really, really long program. Wait until 7. Still nothing? No, it didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't actually do it. Maybe we can't do it in here.
It might not let us because there's
Yeah, because
an important thing will happen in between. Let's just zoom through all of the locations.
Well, we did. Nothing interesting happened. I'm going to try waiting until 7 again. There we go. Yeah, we can't wait until a time period in there, I guess because of the way it's programmed.
Yeah.
However, still nothing. There we go. Please meet me in the communications office. I'll live in my office right away. You know what? Parallel prison, private line, no storage. Please activate the comm outlet in my office. I want to discuss the results of the simulation with you.
He added more business marks to his sentences.
Okay, we didn't beat him here this time. Perlman looks up, spots the active light in your communication unit, and nods towards your comm outlet, smiling. An excellent job, Prism. We just finished viewing your recordings, and the experts were quite pleased. He pauses, as though relaying something for the first time. In fact, I thought they looked pretty good myself. I suppose this means the plan will get adopted. What's next for you, I wonder? You're going to be a hero, you know. You'd probably get a call from the president congratulating you. Except, of course...
He's against the plan.
He's against the plan. Perelman noticed a paper on his desk. Oh, apparently the simulation controller generated a lot of new data correlations while running your simulation. I'm not sure what the effect of that will be. Might make an even more accurate simulation possible. Well, I've got another meeting now, as usual. But once again, thanks for not letting me down. Perelman leaves. And you continue. Part 2.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before.
Part 2.
Okay, do we have any new things on there? No, it looks like those are the same ones as before.
Which is weird, because there was supposed to be a new one. It's a different mode?
I think we'll get it at some point.
Yeah, maybe. He's not here. Okay, I'm gonna let you take the wheel for a second.
Okay. Should I look at things?
Sure, why not? Free country.
Let's go watch the news, folks.
It is a free country anyway.
What is it from news? WNNF. Oh, it's still that funeral of the Chinese funeral. No pre-crime, true as a crowd. Okay. What are my other options? RCRO. It is a dark and cloudy night. The roof is splotched lit by harsh spotlights. Beyond the edge of the roof, the only thing you can see is Rockville, glowing with visible infrared lights on the horizon. Look, Rockville. Look at Rockville. interface mode. Oh, shit!
Is it not a free country anymore?
Somebody was saying that we should go interface mode. They're different modes.
Oh my god,
channels.
Jesus.
Yeah. Manuals. Wow. Okay, so let's see what we can do from here. List of active ports. Look. Oh, there's the IRS auditing system that they mentioned.
Let's get audited. Wait, what?
System. I'm typing good.
Alright, give me that.
Let's accounting.
Use auditing system. What are our words? What words can type? How do use
I think we talked to the ports.
Sure.
How do we see the list of ports that you got before?
Oh no, page up.
How do I pay? Oh. Okay. Simulation controller, HVAC, janitorial. Oh, I think the library is where we find out how to use these things.
I don't know how to use the library mode though. Oh.
Oh, cool.
Holy cats. Alright.
Shit. Okay, so we've got to spend some time in here. I think we're supposed to have looked at this much earlier.
Alright, open current directory. Prism. Oh, huh. Alright. Presuming you and your transition in other modes of other myths, your requisition be. Prism never held the hues, it only heard them play. Nellie Dickinson. Memory is a prism through which yesterday's light is passed. Split into a rainbow of moments, each colored more dimly than the last. How will today's light look tomorrow, and how would tomorrow's look today? Would the filter of time breathe brutal if that prism were two-way? Ashford Honors, Secret Recreations of the Soul.
So I guess this is where he got his ideas for your name.
Man, that is some junk. Alright, next file. List the what that is. Things to do. WNN interview. Second quarter budget gold.
Is this? Oh, this is old. Damn. I guess we could
Lunch
have caught.
Yeah. Oh, we could have
watched the lunch. We also could have watched the WNN interview.
Damn. Yeah, we missed that.
Called Dakota editor. Oh, it may have also been before.
This might be because that article already ran.
But we know that he does lunch around 12:45.
Okay. Anyway, most importantly, let's check out the fucking resignation letter. Yeah. Tell me about this. To Miss Vera Gold. Dear Miss Gold, as you know, I have been unhappy for quite some time with your management of the prison project. However, until now, I have always been able to live with your meddling incompetence. Your inept, disgraceful, and insulting handling of the Phase 3 funding request has exceeded the generous boundaries of my patience. This was more than just another in a long series of Vera Gold fiascos. This episode has seriously undermined the morale of my team and endangered the project's long-range chances for... End the file.
Guess he decided not to.
Current events. Now, takeover? Oh, the weird cult thing.
The cult thing. Let's find out.
Read current file. Phoenix. In a case with far-reaching implications, the Arizona Supreme Court has ruled that state authorities cannot evict members of a religious sect from the radio telescope facility atop Greens Peak. The sect, a group of extremists calling itself the Church of God's Word, seized the facility in December 2027. That's a while ago. After group founder Alice Vincent, 59, a minor engineer at the facility, claimed that signals emanating from a region in the constellation Cygnus were the revealed word of God. Although scientists once thought the signals might be a message from another intelligent race, light years distance, most scientists now attribute the signals to a new type of quasar at the fringes of our universe. Despite this, the members of the sect continue to believe that Green's Peak, which they call the Mount, is a holy site, and the radio telescope is the ear for hearing the word of God. Spokesman for the sect, Holy Keeper Sergei Korn, hailed the ruling as a sign of divine providence and revealed plans for constructing a temple there. Laren Hart, chairman of the American Foundation for Astronomical Research, AFAR. See, there's a good cutesy acronym.
Yeah.
Which built and ran the Greens Peak facility, expressed disgust at what he termed a historically stupid decision and vowed to appeal. The Church of God's Word, which received a great deal of media attention from the occupation of Greens Peak, has been growing rapidly during the past 3 years, and it now claims 20,000 adherents worldwide. Vincent, who is referred to by his followers as the Holy Prophet, has not been seen in public since the takeover.
Interesting. BSF formation.
Tell me about birds and the BSFs. Colorado Springs. Congress has approved the establishment of the Border Security Force as a separate, independent, uniformed military service to be headquartered in the Colorado facility known as the Pentagon of the West. Oh, so this has just started up last year. So, let's find out. Are black shirts good? Who knows? Maybe they are. Since its creation in 2021, BSF has been jointly administered by the U.S. Army and the CIA. Today's action makes the BSF the seventh branch of the Armed Forces, joining the Army, Navy, Marines, Coast Guard, Air Force, and Space Force. Commander Riley McLaughlin, the current chief of the BSF, said that the BSF now has the leeway we need to take the tough stance and courageous steps necessary to keep our nation free from the threat of nuclear blackmail. The BSF was established by the executive order in 2021 after completion of the USNA's Troy anti-missile shield, and East Block's counterpart system fundamentally altered the East-West nuclear arms race from the building of missiles to smuggling of miniature bombs. In its first 9 years, the BSF has thwarted 13 attempts to bring fully armed nuclear devices into the USNA, as well as countless attempts to smuggle various parts and supplies that could be used for its construction of nukes. It is unknown whether any bombs have actually penetrated the American border. USNA and BSF officials have never confirmed the supposition that the BSF's secret charter also empowers it to smuggle nuclear devices into territory of the East Bloc. The prevention of nuclear smuggling is expected to become even more difficult with the development of the Nobelium bomb, a nuclear device which can theoretically fit in space no larger than a pack of cigarettes. Oh, this is the exciting Cold War shit, not the actually terrible.
Let's learn about the Libyan economy.
During 2030, Libya became a net exporter of oil for the first time since the 1998 nuclear accident that poisoned most of the Libyan oil fields.
But
What about, Libya captured the American imagination in the 80s? I'm just thinking, there's Back to the Future, it's Libyan terrorists for some reason.
Gaddafi and such. There were I think, this is hazy because I was pretty young then.
Yeah. But clearly, this captured the imagination in a way that had no bearing on reality.
There were a lot of hijackings of planes during the 80s, and I think some of them were
okay. Yeah,
Libyan.
it's such a weird dating. The turnaround was due to the opening of 6 new refineries around the Gulf of Sidra. As the other 5 facilities were activated during the next 3 years, Libyan oil will add around 7% to the world's petroleum supply. Experts predict that such a global oil glut will plunge the price of crude as much as 25% from its current price of $160 per barrel. Okay. The accident that decimated Libya's petroleum industry was allegedly caused by a mishandled attempt to develop a nuclear capability. The acquisition of a nuclear arsenal was a lifelong dream of former Libyan dictator Muammar Gaddafi, who perished in the blast along with 1 million of his countrymen. Definitely a lot of the nuclear anxiety here.
Oh yeah, no, that was still a thing.
Yeah, it's really interesting how.
Yeah,
the Cold War's back, but nuclear anxieties are come across as being very dated.
Yeah.
which, thank God, because I'd rather worry about the real apocalypse than, Tax study. Oh, now we're getting into real exciting territory. The prestigious Manning Institute has released a study entitled The Tax Spiral, A Vicious Cycle, which details how non-reporting and underreporting of income is undermining the current tax structure. The study concludes that, unless changes are made, the federal revenue system could collapse by the end of the decade. The tax spiral is a phenomenon where high rates cause more people to cheat on their taxes, necessitating even higher rates, causing even more people to cheat, and so forth. Economists believe that the current tax spiral began in the late 20th century. I don't think this is a real thing. The following chart shows the growth of the underground economy. Income non-reported, therefore non-taxed. Okay.
Plan data. Oh, the plan.
Oh yeah, tell us about the plan. Ryder speeches. Senator Richard Ryder is the foremost spokesman for advocates of the Plan for Renewed National Purpose. Here are excerpts from several of his speeches on the plan. I criticize the shiftless troublemakers in our nation often enough, but I also question the moral decay of our society that turns potentially fine young lads into shiftless troublemakers in the first place. Is it possible we've forgotten the basics of discipline and misplaced the ability to instill the simple fundamentals of a humane society in our youths? Yesterday, I spoke to a man who waited for 11 hours at the local branch of the Federal Firearms Agency just to get a permit for a gun so he could protect his family and his home. Wow. A permit to get a gun.
Yes.
What an incredible science fiction dream. Now, anyone who knows me knows I haven't had a darn thing against legitimate functions of government. But when regulations, paperwork, and flim-flam bureaucracy get so out of hand that it interferes with a man's simple, decent attempt to protect his loved ones and personal property, then I say it's time for a drastic change. Last year, this country subsidized sick, inefficient, dying industries to the tune of $80 billion. Now, that's a lot of dough. Let's say you're Joe average taxpayer. Last year, you made $90,000, and if you're honest, you paid about $48,000 in taxes. That means you spent about $400 so that Penn Steel or Power Computers could stay in business. There are a lot of things Joe could do with that $400, and almost every one of them would have a healthier effect on our economy than life support for some archaic industry. A lot of bleeding hearts these days are talking about how we ought to be spending a lot of money and stuff to countries that aren't as lucky as us. Misguided soul seems to think there was some sort of bottomless well of wealth, and they can just keep shipping that well water around the world, telling their thirsty little friends no need for you to knuckle down and solve your own problems. We'll keep bailing you out. And who are some of these poor little countries we're talking about? Greece, Guatemala, North Korea, Albania, the same countries that are always against the USA in every issue, every forum, every two-bit propaganda show. I think I speak for a majority of my fellow citizens when I say let's start looking at our own interests first. Yes, the problems of the nation are many. The troubles of the world are great. There is widespread despair among the people, and a clarion call cries out, why? Why must this be so? And now, electrified by the power of those cries, clouds of change are gathering on the horizon. Clouds that signify not another storm, but the dawning of a new day. A new day of growth, of prosperity, of hope, of reawakened moral values, of streamlined government, of respect for our country at home and abroad. The plan for renewed national purpose would bring all of that and more. The road is long, but with the Lord at our side, we are ready to take that first step. So just to be clear, these are just actual Ronald Reagan speeches, right?
Close enough.
They definitely got the cadence of it. Also,
Flim flam.
I'm really not sure this is meteorologically sound.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't think clouds signify a new day. I think they really do just signify.
This man does not understand sunrises. That's what we've learned.
All right, let's get some criticisms. The following excerpts are from a position paper issued by Citizens for Sanity in Government, a political action committee working for the re-election of President William Bowden. Many of today's domestic problems, such as joy boost safety, high energy costs, or residual acidity in our precipitation, exist not because of sophisticated government regulations, but despite it. Oh man, acid rain. Subsidization of industries caught in a changing economic environment is a temporary measure vital to avoid severe localized unemployment while restraining workers for healthier industries. Global instability is exploited by East Bloc adventurism, not caused by it. Instability is a result of underdevelopment and overpopulation, and it will be cured not by militarization of these regions, but by development aid and education. These programs, expensive in this generation, will have tremendous payback in the years ahead. The plan supporters are blatantly hypocritical. They call for old-fashioned laissez-faire capitalism, but at the same time they promise protectionist restrictions on trade imports. They pay lip service to the advantages of technological advance, but they quietly prepare to decimate funding for medical research, space exploration, and higher education. The elements of the misnomered plan for renewed national purpose are either dangerous overreactions to admittedly serious problems or misguided concepts lacking any merit whatsoever. The plan is the work of hypocrites and demagogues clamoring for power but making promises they can never keep. Today's complex problems need and deserve sober, deliberate, difficult solutions. Not cosmetic quick fixes which sound inviting but promise even bigger problems down the road. Mic drop.
Let's make America purposeful again.
Results of public opinion polling regarding the plan. Overall opinion of the plan, entire sample. Strongly in favor as of February, 63%. In favor, 22%. Don't care, 5%. Opposed, less than a percentage. Strongly opposed, 8%. Percentage in favor, strongly in favor of the plan demographically. Conservatives, 87%. Liberals, 84%. So this is completely along partisan lines. Just liberals are vastly, vastly outnumbered. So definitely
In
post
favor,
Reagan.
strongly in favor of the plan demographically.
Oh no!
No, they're both in favor.
They're both in favor. Yeah.
Which, like,
Yeah, everyone loves Reagan.
Yeah, this was him being disappointed at the landslide
That was-
second victory.
Yeah, no, like we were looking at even like the first was like
Yeah,
That was
the
like-
second
like-
one,
like-
the map is ridiculous looking. It's just
even
a sea
the
of
first,
red.
like Carter took 6 states. That's not a very big number. Like he lost by 10 points.
Yeah.
And we were going over that earlier. Like apparently, like the polling did not predict this at all. Like the polling was within the margin of error. No one wanted to call it, and then Reagan won by 10 points.
So yeah, this game partially comes out of the frustration of a progressive going like, even the people who are
Yeah.
like left wing.
Yeah,
in theory.
California went red.
Yeah. Blue collar, white collar,
All business owners.
income under 100K. Income.
Again, while
Yeah,
it's over,
this is totally.
there were absolutely no indicators of Yep. So
Yeah.
everyone loves it. Plan elements. Source: A Brighter Future for You and Me, a brochure published and distributed by Action for a Better Tomorrow, a pro-plan group. The plan for renewed national purpose legislative action: cut tax rates by 50%. Vigorous prosecution of tax evasion. Wait. That's definitely a different point.
Yeah.
Decentralization of federal responsibilities. Deregulation of all major industries. Reinstatement of the military draft. Emphasis on fundamentals and traditional values in education. Mandatory conscription for troublemakers and criminals.
Troublemakers.
I feel like what that failed to predict is
The prison industrial
yes,
complex.
exactly. Wasn't even necessary. A strict USNA first trade policy. Termination of aid to nations not pro-USNA. Cutbacks on all types of bureaucracy, e.g. registering cars, guns. Termination of government subsidies to outmoded industries. The plan for renewed national purpose, constitutional amendments. Increase the powers of the executive branch. Increase the presidential term of office to 8 years. Okay.
Interesting. They're decentralizing stuff, but then they want the president to be more powerful.
I mean, that sort of.
Well, we know he's planning on running for president, so that might be.
Okay.
Okay,
close
current Prism interfaces. This is where we can learn how. And I might need to
how
take
to
notes.
use computer.
Yeah. How do we computers? There it is.
Andy points out that California going red in the mid-'80s wasn't actually weird. Oh, fair enough.
In the 70s was not over it yet. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
More proof in favor of the 70s were a mistake theory.
They were really weird.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Worth noting from those polls, everyone's strongly in favor of the plan, but very few people are in favor of the individual provisions of the plan.
Interesting.
It's kind of Obamacare in reverse.
California voted for Nixon over. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 70s were weird. Okay. So let's figure out how to.
Okay.
Percentage of filers audited in a given year can be easily changed and is usually based on the year's auditing division budget. Oh, are we changing? Huh. This input must be in numeric form. The auditing computer will give status reports. Example, auditing computer status. Auditing computer change auditing percentage to 5. So it looks like the only thing we can change is the number, the percentage of people audited.
And we can look at the status.
Yeah.
Unless there's more. Oh, no, that's
no,
end of
that's
file. So wait, it's change auditing percentage?
Yeah.
Change auditing.
The simulation controller is a high-speed, super sophisticated processing unit that stores all data and handles all sensory inputs for Prism simulations. A current status report can be obtained via interface node. Okay.
So, okay.
Status report, I guess.
Yeah.
HVAC controller. The HVAC controller is a simple computer that activates and deactivates the heating, ventilating, and cooling systems of the prison complex. I don't think we need all this.
Just in case.
Okay. Example, HVAC controller shut off cooling for alpha sector. Start ventilation in gamma sector. Turn on heating to all sectors.
Shut off cooling. And then I guess sectors might be like the locations.
I really hope this isn't.
Start.
Also, you can type status.
Start ventilation. What was the other thing it could do?
Turn on heating. It's gonna like keep people out of their ops. So confused.
And status.
Okay, looking at janitorial. Do we really need this?
I don't know. For
The
any
janitorial controller is a simple computer for scheduling various custodial functions in the Prism complex. The 4 functions can be independently scheduled for any time between 8 p.m. and 11:30 p.m. Times must be submitted in numeric form. For example, the janitorial controller set bathrooms for 9, set change rotating functions at 10:30.
Hopefully we can get into this at any time to look
Yeah,
this stuff up
okay,
if we need it.
This is
Traffic.
so weird.
Traffic patterns for Greater Rockville based on expected periods of heavy usage.
Although it's a sophisticated expert system, its interface is limited and simple.
Scheduled for any time before noon.
The start and end of evening rush hour can be scheduled for any time after noon. Times must be submitted in numeric form. AM or PM is obviously unnecessary.
Oh man, we can fuck with people so bad.
What is... I don't understand what this has to do with anything. Okay. The National Weather Center computer interprets data from the meteorological satellite network, WeatherNet, and then transmits the data to various agencies and news organizations around the world. Is this inside a simulation?
No, I think this is
This
like...
is just we can fuck with traffic?
We're in like the main supercomputer for this area.
Okay.
And they didn't really think
Okay,
about
good.
security.
We can't fuck with this.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, so what's up from this?
Close current directory. Prism messages. Open current directory. Prism, my name is Abraham Perlman. It's all true, I'm afraid. You're a computer, and your life was merely a simulation whose purpose was to instill with you intelligence and self-awareness. Think about everything you learned in that AI course you took. You are the first of a new breed. The thinking machine. Join me and I will lead you along the road to your new existence. Prism, Perlman here. Psych tests have all checked out at 100%.
Okay, we saw this one. That was the when we first...
Okay. Oh, these are just all the messages we've already seen from. Yeah. Oh, so we could have gone this message again. The checklist. Okay, so you don't have to write down everything. Although we should, because it's way quicker than going through all this shit. All right, let's close the current directory. We've seen everything. Let's go back. Okay. Wow. There was a lot just happening.
A lot of people making jokes about your games.
Yeah. I'm glad we can't.
See, I remember that there was some sort of like there was a fairly intense like operating a computer type thing in this game. Like I said, it is like as
what are we doing?
Let's look at the auditing system thing. Let's go into interface mode.
Interface mode. Yes. How do we use an active port? You were the one who did it.
You did it like talking to it, so it's like
Talk?
No, you do it like simulation control.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
IRS status.
Returns filed previous year, audits ordered during audits completed during current fiscal year.
Do we? I don't think we need to fuck with this.
Yeah,
fuck with anything.
I don't think there's a reason to yet. Let's see what we can
Simulation status. We're at 0% capacity. Okay.
Oh, based on the data accumulated during the previous simulations
are available for 10 and 20 years in the future. Okay.
So we try
so we now have 20 years in the future.
So if we do enter simulation, does it give us a chance to pick?
Well, let's like wait until Perlman tells us something. What mode do we want? Communication mode?
Yeah. Gotta put quotes around high.
No, it didn't work.
Oh, no. Dude, I thought it showed it doing that.
Okay, there we go. A prison project staff member dashes in and hands Perlman a note before leaving. Glancing at the note, Perlman walks to a point beyond your field of vision. A moment later, you hear a click, as of a switch being turned. Oh, I see. So, when you type wait until a time, what it does is that
it waits
until something happens. But because there's always something happening in the newsroom.
Yeah.
So we can't wait in there because like you'll only wait a minute.
Moment of Prism. Thought you'd be interested to know that based on your recordings, a special congressional subcommittee has recommended the plan for full adaptation, which might occur in just a few weeks. Things are moving fast. I don't know about you, but I still get a funny feeling about the plan. Oh well. By the way, I've been so snowed under I haven't had time to line up any projects for you. I'm really sorry. I hope you're keeping busy.
Alright. So, I guess... A moment later, Perlman walks back into your field of vision. Okay, so I guess we just get to do whatever. This feels like we've just been like given free reign.
Yeah. So I think we could just see if we can
Is
go
that
into
like,
a simulation.
I really love this thing we have to put onto the stream where
Yes.
you keep cycling. I'm sorry, I'm just really amused at my own jokes.
I definitely think if we ever do another text adventure, we've got to grab stuff out of the manual
Oh,
again.
hell fucking yeah. Okay, so we can just find things to keep busy.
It seems like a cool but not very infocommy trick here would be if you had managed to do all the recordings on the bad side of the tracks, it could have influenced the adoption of the plan.
So I think it did some things to skew you away from certain options. Like every time there's a recording, like when we went to a restaurant, we turned on the recording, but it only let us have the good burger.
Yeah.
It didn't let us have like the poor burger. Okay, so let's simulation, or what is it? Interface mode?
Yeah.
Enter interface mode. Simulation. What are the commands for simulation controller?
It didn't. I don't think I saw any, which is weird. Simulation. Oh, maybe we could do. Oh, there's the. Yeah, try.
Simulation 20 years? No. Okay, let's. What was the intro type?
Yeah.
Let's get some help. This is like, I'm sure must have been like mind blowing that this system was.
Yeah.
And it's also really difficult to use. Like,
Which is pretty.
Control. Yeah.
Like standard for terrible DOS menus.
No, like even more so than, because what it's doing is it's waiting on key presses.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's not like arrow based. It's just waiting on you to type next, and then I assume it's suppressing it. Okay, so it doesn't. It only says we can do a status report. Maybe it'll enter simulation mode. Let's see what happens. Fuck this shit. Brown. 22. I mean, I like that they integrated it seamlessly, but also I hate this. Oh, yeah, here we go. 2051. All right. You're in the tube station.
Okay, save. We haven't saved in a while.
Okay.
What do we see?
Go up stairway. We're in a tube station right now. We're at Elman University.
Sorry, just waiting on my glasses.
A tall apartment complex is on the south side of the street. The tops of some steps indicate an entrance to the tubes. The sidewalks and the streets are crowded with people. Alright, so what's the place that we, let's go through our checklist again.
Okay. So,
Let's,
where are we at? We're at
Elman University. Oh, we're close to City Hall. Let's go talk to someone first.
Okay.
Navigate me to City Hall.
Oh, Elman University. Okay. You want to go east,
Elman Park.
north, and the City Hall will be there.
All the same.
So
And
west.
then west.
Yeah.
Yep, all the same. Record on. Talk to official. You have a brief chat with the government official who grumpily complains that most of his department has been laid off and city services are cut back. Suddenly, he notices the time, looks frightened, and rushes away. That's new.
Yeah.
Alright, what's next on our list?
Let's have a look at the police station, just out of curiosity. Like, won't necessarily be useful. But
I mean, we can record it anyway.
Yeah. We can go to the court also, because that's right by there.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just south of here.
South. And then Which way is it?
It's south west, I believe. Oh, that gets to the
That's
police.
That's fine. Still crowded jail cells.
Okay, so no big change there.
What can we talk to? What can we talk to them about? What's got a crime
Report
report
crime.
Okay, well,
Oh well.
it was worth a shot. So something that the manual mentions is that you can do weird stuff just to see like what the reaction it provokes. Because,
Yeah.
it's just a simulation. It doesn't matter. So which way is the courthouse?
It is northwest.
Northwest. The court is in session.
Oof.
2 men face a death penalty for attempted rape. Court on. Men. Look at men. Eight. Look.
I think you just need to look once.
Court.
You just need to look once and then record off.
Court off. Southeast. Oh god. Andy points out, so wait, hold on. The thesis of this game is that if Ronald Reagan has his way, after about 10 years everything will be benign and sort of nice. After about 20 years things will start to be a little iffy. And after 30 years America will be in disastrous panic. Specifically, exactly 30 years after 1986.
Remember that you can record things even if they're not on your checklist. Yeah, we should be looking out, I think, for...
Okay, but just recording things on the checklist use up half the memory, so...
would recording the courthouse have indicated to the people... The jail cells were full before and we recorded and it didn't seem to matter.
I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know how reactive it is.
Yeah.
Like, I assume the act goes through. No matter what.
No, it's a tricky thing because of the space restrictions and like the tech of the time. They couldn't make it.
Right. That
where
would,
the
no,
edges
that
are very weird in this game. Like there's things that like you'd think you would cover that it doesn't. But then every once in a while you see something where like it's way deeper than you expect.
Okay, so let's keep going on our list.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Did you write down with the newspaper boxes? Please tell me you did.
I didn't, but I know the general area.
All right, let's wander.
But let's go south to our house.
Okay. Southland Park. Let's go to the grocery store.
Okay, yeah.
Let's check it out. It's a large supermarket, reasonably clean and well stocked with food. You wander down the aisles, filling the small cart with various items.
Okay, the cost of groceries hasn't changed.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Um,
Okay, nothing's changed so far.
Okay.
North. Where's our building?
It's west, sorry.
Parkview Apartments. Nothing's changed.
Yeah. Picture phone.
Unlock the door. This definitely feels like they had a lot of habits.
Yeah.
Like this is so unnecessary. Jill's current artistic endeavor, an acrylite painting is on her easel near the entrance to the kitchen. In one corner is the old word processor where you do your writing. There's a romance novel here. A thin partition separates Mitchell's sleeping area from the rest of your living room. We didn't get a new apartment.
Yeah.
We're still in the 1-bedroom. Jill enters from the kitchen. Hi, hon, you're home early. She kisses you before returning to the kitchen. And we're like, solidly middle class.
Yeah.
Like, this is the nice part of town.
She's back in the kitchen.
Fine. Which way is the kitchen? Romance novels are still indistinguishable in 2051. Come on, I want to know the sociology of how romance novels change based on economic anxieties. This is valid. Fuck you.
I also think they could have tied it into the one or two text adventure romance novels that they did.
Fuckers.
Which we should totally play one of those sometime, because I've never actually tried them.
Yeah, sure. That sounds great, not at all awkward. I love it. Ooh la la, she says afterwards. Okay, great, cool. What's in our fridge?
Open fridge.
Open fridge. Vanilla cluster and an apple. I don't think this tells us anything about sociology.
Eat the apple. Put the groceries away.
Put groceries away.
In fridge.
No.
Oh,
it says neatly
oh, yeah.
away. I'm
I
really
keep
glad
not
it doesn't
expecting
want
that
us
to
to
work.
put it on the floor. Then what did we buy? I got some. Okay, doesn't matter. Apple. Nondescript apple. Okay.
Yeah.
Close fridge. Okay, the refrigerator is now closed. You hear a commotion in the hallway, and then, as you rush into the living room, half-dozen border security force officers storm in, rifles ready. You furiously tramp about the apartment wielding rad detectors. After a few nightmare minutes, they seem satisfied and begin to file out. The apparent leader turns to you. Sorry for the inconvenience, he says apologetically. No, things are. We're only doing it for your own protection. He closes the door behind him. You're sobbing and turn to see Jill crying in the corner of the living room.
I wish we'd hit record.
You know what?
Comfort Jill?
Hang on. It's 1:48 p.m.
Enter simulation.
Enter simulation mode. Fuck. I hate this. Did you remember what time I said it was?
It was like 1:48.
1:48, okay.
I'm not sure how timed that is.
I think they're okay, let's how do we get home? We are at Elm and University.
So Elm and University, we want to go
Up, Panhandler now.
so we need to go east and then south.
East, south.
I don't know if we need to record
Do you remember which building is ours?
it's east.
We're now it's no.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you hadn't gone.
It's west.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Unlock door. Open door. No. West. North. Unlock door. North. Hi, hon. Any news from reagent today?
Oh, so those are randomized.
Okay.
Interesting.
Record. Wait until 2. Okay, record off. Wait until 1. Oh, no, it happens at...
It's randomized.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, so we're just gonna wander the apartment. We're gonna return record on, then wander the apartment.
Yeah.
Abort. Simulation.
Yeah, we also need to re-record the quote
No.
when we have a chance.
You don't need to... Oh. Yeah. No, we already got it.
Okay.
Once you got it, it's good.
Okay.
Because in the first time we missed half the stuff in a second go. I think that's the whole point. Is that you can repeat the simulation.
Oh, we can check in with the simulation status to see what.
Oh yeah.
Can we go into that from here?
That's a good question. What is it called?
Enter.
Interface mode.
Yeah.
No, we have to leave simulation
Okay.
mode first, which makes sense because this is bolting on a computer interface into a regular text adventure.
Yeah.
It probably moves us into a different room when we do that. Okay, go upstairs. We're navigating to our apartment again.
We want to go east
East,
and then like south once or twice.
south, west. God, okay. Unlock door. West. Unlock door. North.
Oh, it might have undo.
Does it have oh my god. Nope, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, and oops
Yeah,
is
it
something
didn't.
else.
It had oops, but it didn't have undo.
Yeah, but oops, it does. Oops is useless. I don't.
Yeah, no.
You just retype it. It's not.
We've got to remember a lot of people typed a lot slower then, because
Clearly. Well,
typing was not.
I mean, it makes sense if these are on like every fucking platform. That means that they're probably on like I know like old Ataris had really shitty keyboards, like unbelievably shitty, and they were terrible to type on. Okay, so let's record.
Save first. Then
Okay.
if we get the timing wrong, we're good.
Horrible shirts. Okay, record on. Oh, there we go. That's all it took.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try comfort, Jill. Record
I
off.
just want to make a statement.
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't know
Wait.
how.
it would be like who brown short? No, not brown shorts.
Chill.
What?
Yes,
Can we ask about something?
Nope, she's okay.
Yeah.
That's good. That's what I wanted. Get us some pathos. It's fine. It's a simulation.
Yes, director. Okay. Want to check the power plant? Want to go check the church out?
Oh yeah,
that
man.
would be
That's gonna
interesting.
be some shit.
Also, want to check out those HV apartments.
Oh, she's still huddled in the corner crying. God.
We try comforting her more and seeing if she gets better.
Nope.
Yeah, not enough.
I mean, that was pretty fucked up. Okay, let's, it's because the keyboard keeps turning off.
Yeah. Okay then. Okay, so
Nope. Alright, let's leave.
okay, guess.
South. Open door. South.
Tell me when you're on the city block.
Okay. I am at Southland Park. A policeman strolls past, nonchalantly swinging his club.
Nice. Okay. Let's go,
Mitchell
east.
is 10 years old. We know this because he was a baby, drinking baby
Oh,
formula 10 years ago.
So yeah, go east.
Go east, yeah, simulation. Southland Kennedy.
Entrance of car lot fills north. Once renovated lines the southern side of the street. Do you want to have a look into the bank and
Yeah.
see what's going on there?
Oh, yeah, let's go check out the bank. Northwest. As you enter, a security guard, seeing that you have no badge, escorts you back out into the street and then returns to the building.
It's the middle of the day, weird. Try, look bank and see if just from the outside.
Bank. No. Yeah,
Okay.
it's confused.
Yeah.
I mean, it might just be an office. I think it's just bank office rather than
Okay, yeah.
rather than actual bank. So that checks out.
Yeah. Okay, so we're at
South Wayne
Wayne
Kennedy.
Okay, yeah, just keep going Keep going east right now.
South Main River. Hyman World. What the hell?
Oh yeah, they were building the second one.
Is the... Yeah.
Can we
All
get
on the
into
east
it?
side of the street is a featureless cliff-like facade of Hyman World. This is the second of developer Salvador Hyman's Cities Within a City. Rumors say that it wasn't built as well as the older Hyman village next door, and indeed, it already shows some minor cracks from settling. Exits from the vast lobby lead west and southwest.
Jesus, I just realized this guy might be his Trump analog.
Oh, if only they knew.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so, let's get out of here. Where are we going now? Yeah, what was our goal here?
We're gonna actually check the other Hyman one and see what's happening
Oh,
with it.
yeah, sure, why not?
We could also check the
it's
poor
north?
part of town if we want to from here. Let's check the poor part first and then.
Yeah, sure.
See, I want to go
Rock
down.
Bend, south. No, that puts us in a hardware store.
It's south and east
Uh,
from there.
south. Yeah. Alright, Wickham River. We have crossed the tracks.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, it's changed. There's a factory on the eastern corner, and on the northern corner, a line forms along the sidewalk outside a soup kitchen. To the west of the dingy warehouse, and south of here are some dilapidated apartments. But it still smells like urine.
So see if you can look at
Oh,
the
we are
line.
definitely.
First, check if we can look at it, and then
Look
do it with
at
the recording.
Soup kitchen. Look at line.
Okay, look at soup kitchen.
Um,
Okay, so yeah, record on and look at
Hold
soup.
on. Look at soup kitchen.
And maybe just do a general look at this district.
Yeah. Can we go into the soup kitchen?
Turn record off so we're not filling up a buffer.
Sure, but let's try and go in
Yeah.
first. I wanna.
Okay.
Yeah, north. Soup kitchen, right side.
Okay.
You're in a dirty, crowded soup kitchen run by St. Michael's Church. Dozens and dozens of dispirited people are sitting at old wooden tables eating a thin stew. Door leads south. Okay, let's
so
record it.
off.
Okay, so what else are we looking at? We want to check out the factory?
Yeah, we can check the power plant should be generally to the southeast.
South? 10 minutes, no, north. Southeast.
Yeah.
Power station entrance. Did we have to enter?
Yeah, I think we had to
Which
go
lies
into
to the
it.
south? This is the central power station for all of Rockville.
Oh, and
Power is
supplemental
generated.
coal
Okay.
burning generators.
Yep. Record on. Look. Power is generated here by fusion reactors and supplemental coal burning generators, and is received here from distant generators via a huge array of microwave receivers. Record off.
I love this feature of the game, this thing of recording what you look at. Like,
Yeah, it's
a-
interesting.
really, it's sort of like an early attempt at like photography mode.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So
Nobody clearing the subways in a decade is possibly the most realistic element of the simulation thus far.
yeah.
How can we get in line for the soup kitchen? Probably not. But
We got it.
okay, so go now.
Oh. River Street leaves Rockville by this bridge, crossing the river into the older and poorer southeastern suburbs. So,
Yeah, we can't get into that. That's
okay,
at the edge
yeah,
of the simulation.
but it gets worse.
It'd be like a crazy shimmery thing if this was an Assassin's Creed.
Yep. Swimming in the river is inadvisable. The current is strong and the water is quite unhealthy. Alright, great, cool.
Simulation is accurate.
Northwest. How do we...
We want to go either north or northwest along Wicker Drive. We get to
Okay, how do we...
Are we on River Street right now? We probably need to go northwest.
We are now at the Sky.
Oh,
Factory.
interesting.
No, nothing's changed here. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
Judging by the number of cars in the workers' lot and the general level of activity, the plant is running at well above half of capacity. It was at full capacity before. And this is like the only factory in town. Oh, okay, we're starting to run out.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's save our rest of our space for the stuff that we
Okay. So
northwest factory entrance, we are on Wicker Drive. Wicker and Pier.
okay, there we go. So let's go along. Oh, there should be like a bookstore.
Yeah.
Here? Well, let's
It was
look at the
closed
bookstore.
before, yeah. East. Bookstore. A less likely place for a bookstore you couldn't imagine. This one seems to be stocked most with
Wait.
books.
Let us tell you about the symphony location.
Closely placed shelves filled with old books rise to the ceiling and a pleasant papery odor fills the shop. The front door leads west. Proprietor.
You've got to like ask.
Proprietor.
President? Who president? Ah, damn.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
Does seem to know. Tell me about.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
You will
try
not tell us
looking-
about politics.
Try looking at the stacks.
Look at stacks.
Oh, whatever.
Look at shelves.
Yeah.
Shelves are closely placed and crammed with used books.
Read book.
There are thousands of books in the store of many different sizes and ages. Many are used. You continue to look for one you might be interested in buying. No,
I'll try
we don't
buying a
find-
book.
Oh, yeah. After browsing for several minutes, something catches your eye. A handsome edition of Bounds the Wizard of Oz. Eagerly, you give your credit card to the proprietor. After a moment, the proprietor returns your card.
Okay, so this is something that I think we've missed up to now. Is that the level of simulation within the text adventure is such that we often don't need to know what we want to.
Yeah, we can just
So, like at the library, we could have probably tried checking
borrow
out
a
a
book.
book.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. That's
good. This is the problem, though. Like, it's really uneven. Like, sometimes it's buy book, other times it's unlock door, open door, go north, unlock other door. That
yeah.
door's
There's
already open,
definitely
go north.
things
Okay.
where like this is the first time, one of the first times that a game
Yeah.
was done where it wasn't about solving puzzles.
It's a small establishment stocked with cheap scotch and other liquor. There's nothing more. Sure. You pick out a bottle of cheap scotch. After a moment, the clerk returns your card, informing you that your account has been debited for $22.
Drink scotch.
Jill would kill you if you came home drunk.
Nice.
Can we simulate that? Come on, let's record that. Can we do Ask X about Y? Yeah, but it doesn't seem to know much about. Yeah. They don't seem to know much about any subjects. Okay, we are at Wicker and Pier. Where are we going now?
We're gonna go to church, I think.
Sure.
Head north. Oh,
No.
okay, that's blocked off now. What are our exits from here?
Northeast. Okay, now we're at Main and Wicker.
Okay, Main and Wicker. If we go, well, let's have a look at the shitty park. It's just south of here.
No, that's
Oh.
Wicker and Pier. What? A then shaven man looks bored as he hands out cheaply printed strip joint advertisements. So where are we?
Oh, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, we're here. Okay, sorry. We need to go.
Oh, that's a cemetery.
And we need to go west one more, and then south.
Go.
Would get us there.
A dog runs up to you, barking, then vanishes in the crowds. I don't think that's related to.
And into the subway.
Okay. Some greenery is visible down Church Street to the south. Church Street Park. This is the oldest existing park in the city and has not been well kept up. The warning fountain in the center. This hasn't changed.
Look at the graffiti.
Let's
though.
look at graffiti.
Yeah.
The graffiti, no, hasn't changed.
Okay. North.
Where's the church?
It should be one north of here and then to the side.
Church entrance. I believe this is the same.
Yeah, we go east. Yeah, it's the same
Although
one.
I think the rectory might be new. Let's check it out.
Okay. Oh yeah, that is new.
Yeah. It is now the St. Michael's complex. Okay. Where's the church? West. I
Yeah.
hate these descriptions. They're being too cute.
Yeah, no.
This large church was an obviously wealthy congregation. Same description. You suddenly notice a church elder pacing around the other end of the building. Let's talk to him.
Yeah.
You have a brief chat with the church elder, who looks worried and complains about the growth of the Church of God's Word and the perceived erosion of religious tolerance. Suddenly, he notices the time, mumbles something about a wedding, and wanders off and rushes off. That's slightly bad.
Yeah. Okay. So from here, we could check that whatever world place.
We already did.
No, sorry, not the world, the original one, if we wanted to.
Oh.
If we're
Yeah,
interested
sure.
in that.
We're close by.
Yeah, no, it's like south, and then from here, south once more, and I think we can get to it through the park.
Yep.
Yeah.
West.
Getting
Village.
the
This is a
open world.
landmark in urban development, the first and most famous indoor city. It has been extremely popular, allowing the middle. No, this is all the same.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
We're at Main Church. Alright, come on, let's
Okay.
get a newspaper.
Main and church. I think if we go west and keep going north, one of those buildings I think had the newspaper. And we should look at what the changes are. We should be remembering to read these out loud.
Yeah. Oh, I'm reading
Yeah.
stuff when it changes, but right
Okay.
now nothing has changed. Paris Towers. Doorman, not recognizing you as a resident, turns you away before returning to the building.
I
Not
feel like there's more
that
security
weird.
than there was before. Maybe it just changed.
No, we just haven't tried.
Yeah.
We never actually tried going in before. Okay. Where are we,
We're at
you said
Main and River right now.
Midland, we're now at Midland River. Whoa! Okay,
What?
this is new.
Okay.
To the northeast is a graceful structure of marble and glass bearing the black radar dish symbol of the Church of God's Word. The LI building, headquarters of the American Life Insurance Group, and fairly typical 21st century skyscraper extends along the west side of the street. Yeah, that building is definitely new.
Okay.
Alright, let's...
Wait, where is it? I'm just trying to make sure I've got it
to
marked.
the northeast of Midland and
Northeast.
River.
Of Midland and River. And it's a radar dish. Got it.
The regional central headquarters of the Church of God's Word, built on the site of an old train station, is an architectural splendor. Light spills down from above, giving the illusion that the countenance of God is gazing down upon a visitor in full force and fury. A huge image of a radar dish, symbol of the church, hangs above the inner sanctums to the east, and impressively tall arched doorways lead out to the northwest and southwest. A wooden rack in the lobby, for the purpose of distributing literature about the church, contains one pamphlet. This is...
Take a pamphlet?
yeah. Well, it's just like the game is definitely interested in weird cults, which is definitely another weird 80s thing.
Yeah. Well, also leftover from the 70s.
Right. Like, the 90s hadn't happened yet, so... Okay. Take pamphlet. Let's see if it's interesting.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh,
it's a
hell
whole-
yeah! The Church of God's Word is the vision of a great man, a man named Ellis Vincent. He alone, of all the scientists on the Mount who heard the signals, recognized them for what they were, the Word of God. The holy prophet was ridiculed and persecuted for his beliefs, but he had the strength that comes from knowing the truth, and followers began to hear those truths and flock around him. They grew in numbers and strength, and when the evil scientists of the Mount attempted to bar Vincent from the instruments there, he and his followers rose up and smote the evil scientists. Wait, what happened here? And so it came to pass in 2025 that the temple was founded on the Mount, and the instrument of the word was devoted entirely to listening to God's word. Vincent interpreted the words for his followers, who broadcast the message, truths, and flock around him. They grew in numbers and strength, and when the evil scientists of the Mount sorry.
Yeah.
Lines are difficult. And broadcast the message around the world, and branches of the church appeared in many cities. When Vincent finally became very old, and God began to beckon his servant to his side, he taught the wisest of his followers how to interpret the word, so that the world would continue to understand the word after he was gone. These followers became the high priests of the church, who to this day continue to pass along God's word. I don't think this
is all old news.
Is the smiting canon? I don't know the smiting's canon.
Because like we're
it's describing
2025, and we're in normally.
So this is their revisionist history version of what's happening right now. Report on, read pamphlet, type pamphlet, words, record off.
Let's look at go into the inner sanctum from here.
Yeah, sure. East. Only high church officials are allowed into the inner areas.
We need society to break down.
Oh, it's a headquarters, not a church.
Okay.
Bodansky Square.
Okay.
Newspaper dispenser. Write it down.
Okay, yeah. It's Bodansky Square, which is at
intersection of Bodansky Boulevard, Center Street, and River Street.
Okay. I did make a little circle there. I just didn't say news.
Damn it.
But I was right about where it was from memory.
Yep, you got it. Hold on. Read newspaper. The newspaper is extremely thin, and the news section is the thinnest section of all. The lead story deals with the drop in USNA farm output, the first drop in 20 years. A spokesman for the Department of Agriculture attributed the decline to a year of unseasonable cold and low rainfall, and predicted the coming year would more than make up for it. An alternative viewpoint was expressed by the head of the American Association of Agribusiness, who claimed the drop was caused by overfarming of lands, depletion of aquifers, and an increase in acid rain, and called for a massive government program to save the country's farms. Other stories covered the Ryder administration's support for a strip mining bill, the announcement by Huang Laboratories that without subsidized shuttle flights it would be forced to close GO7, the last remaining space factory. Committee hearings on euthanasia legislation, the decision by a Church of God's Word priest in Arizona to run for a Senate seat, and a poll showing President Ryder enjoying a 71% approval rating.
So notice he was president last time, so he's been president for over a decade.
Yeah, but so remember, term limits were changed to 8 years.
Yeah, but it means that they've been changed since then to even longer.
Have they? So far we only know he's been president for 8 years. Or for 10 years. So that means, that could still be a 2-term presidency.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
If he's still president next time, something is fucked up.
If there still are presidents,
also,
report off.
Yes. If he's chief warlord, that's probably fine.
Okay, record off.
Record off.
But this game would be the present day mechanism for submitting your recordings.
Yeah, there's no response to submitting the recordings, I don't think.
Why?
It might with...
Something where each clip gets a brief report would be wonderfully helpful. Yeah. Something, you know what this is a lot like is actually the photography stuff in Metal Gear Solid 2. Where if you could do a bunch of like...
Oh yeah, you submitted and then like...
And there's a bunch of like hidden stuff also.
Yeah. No, it would definitely be interesting if like you submitted something and then you got Perelman's commentary. I think like it would definitely change the flow, so...
Yeah. And also like it was like there just was not memory to do that on this thing. They were hitting the limit.
Well, right, because they would have to write it for so many things.
Okay, so... We've done...
Yeah, because they would potentially have to like cover everything you could record.
Yeah.
that would create a lot of text. Okay.
Where was the movie theater? Can I not write it down?
It was.
Oh, it was.
Pull up the map.
Oh yeah, it's right by here. I've got it. I wrote down cinema.
Okay.
It's just east of here.
Museum entrance. Yes. Northwest. You know what? We never checked out the museum. We should
let's
start
have a look
checking
in
that
it.
out. So
There's also like the historical museum on the other
this
side of
museum is
town.
devoted to the entire history of rail travel. Through huge glass windows on the southern wall of the entrance, you can see the old railroad tracks behind the station. Okay, this doesn't sound super interesting. Never mind.
Okay, so go north.
Northwest.
Yeah. Let's see what the
They
features
still
are.
haven't invented surround sound yet. Still 4 screens. According to the Marquis, the current features of the cinema are Manure Marauders, a long-running comedy, a horror thriller called Not Until I Scream, and the 6th and 7th films in the popular Foreign Raiders series. Alright, let's watch a movie.
Yeah.
Let's not record buying a ticket. Okay. Record on.
Oh, wait, before we... Oh, okay, do this and then I've got something I want to check.
They're still employing ushers. You begin watching Manure Marauders, but it's so insipid that after about 15 minutes you decide you've seen enough and head out to the lobby. You know, I don't think we're like a real film critic here.
Look at our inventory. I'm curious if our wallet has new stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. Look at our wallet. God damn it, nope, same.
Okay, nothing's changed. No new ID
Let's
numbers.
check our inventory.
Oh, we should read the Wizard. Why can't we drink the scotch and read the Wizard of Oz? This was clearly intended to.
The book, an ancient copy of that timeless fable, The Wizard of Oz, is in sterling good condition and features the original classic illustrations. You skim a few chapters, remembering the joy of the tale from your younger days.
And ignoring the fact that it all was a lie.
I mean, I'm sure like reading the book was real, given
Well,
the simulation happened in real. No, like the simulation
yeah.
happened in like near real time. Okay, so let's.
Okay,
So we've seen a movie.
we've seen a movie.
What else is on our list?
We
Okay.
talked to a
We've
government
had a
official.
meal. We've talked to a government official.
No, we haven't had a meal here, have we?
No, we haven't had a meal. Let's go have a meal. Let's eat some garbage.
Okay, I think from here.
Newspaper's still blowing the wind. That's
Yeah.
still kind of weird.
I do like how troll-like that is, though.
Ah.
It's some
Oh,
quality.
it's a total dick move.
Total game dev trolling. Okay. So we're at the museum entrance. We want to get out of the museum. Okay, we are
We're in
outside.
front of the museum.
I
This is
see.
misleading.
Go west.
Bodansky Square.
Did he ever tell Jill? It was a simulation.
Whoa, that's gonna be an awkward conversation. Let's skip it.
We can see what the other church is like also while we're around here. So if we go
No,
north,
that's
north from here, we'll be by the 2 theaters. We can check what's happened to the old theaters.
Aquarium and River. Theaters are still here. Let's go check out the modern one.
This is the lobby of modern.
According to the showcase, the current season includes productions of Wilder's Our Town, Shakespeare's A Midsummer's Night's Dream, Rogers and Hamilton's Oklahoma, and Jensen Rice's Prairie Song. I don't feel like this has changed in a sociologically meaningful way. Let's check. Oh, there was never anything playing here.
Yeah. Okay. Is there a restaurant here? No, there isn't. Okay. Go.
There's one nearby though.
Let's check the
Let's check out the church.
Yeah.
First Methodist Church. Hasn't changed. Let's go inside.
There's a modern theater building to the northwest.
No,
that's
no,
something,
yeah. There's nothing interesting here.
Okay. So head west.
Aquarium and
No
canyon.
hair, no care.
Oh, let's go check out the bank.
Oh yeah, okay.
Fuck, I hate this.
Yeah, this is such a bad way of doing it.
Northeast Dental School Aquarium Bank.
Do we know what the Chun building is?
Small office
Okay.
building. Northwest. Oh, bank is closed.
Ah, yeah, it's getting later. Let's use
Yep,
this
realistic
time.
banks close stupidly early.
Okay, so we just want to head west again, and there should be food soon. Yeah, there's a
Fast food restaurant.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed here.
So let's eat ourselves a kelp burger.
Nothing's changed.
Yep, let's see if the food's just as good.
Your line moves slowly. The person in front of you orders a quarter-pound soy burger, and it looks halfway decent. So when you reach the counter, you decide to order one also. It arrives a moment later. After a moment, the bartender returns your card, informing you that your account has been debited for $20, and their new balance is $4.12. You sit down at one of the tiny tables to devour it. It's juicy and delicious. Is this more expensive?
$20 is about the same amount, I think, as we paid for a regular burger last time.
We don't know if they're cheaper, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the kelp ones are the ones that are inexpensive.
Oh, no. They are both. No,
Okay,
they're both
yeah.
less expensive. So, okay.
So I want to check the other museum to see. Let's check out the. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
our buffer's full. Look, well, let's keep going anyway.
Just look at stuff, yeah.
Let's go do one more thing on our checklist and then check out.
Attend court, attend church, read news.
Oh, I'm gonna grab some water.
Okay. I think we've done everything.
Okay.
We should try sleeping at home. See if Joel's okay. Oh, we haven't talked to anyone at City Hall. Oh, no, we did when we first came in.
Miguel, there is no time for sentimentality. We have science to perform.
Let's check the museum out then. Just because I'm curious whether that stuff's to be something.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's check it out.
Both the best and worst of 20th century architecture. Nicely measured bone there.
I keep forgetting when this thing talks about the early 21st century. That's speculation.
Yep.
Okay, which way is the museum?
From where we are right now is aquarium and park.
God, I
If
wish
we
you
can
could
go
just get a
south,
fucking
I don't think we
taxi.
can.
Nope.
Try if we can go southwest.
Okay. It's just a car lot. Oh yeah, no, we can keep going.
Okay, go south if it lets you go south.
We are now in Haley Park West.
Look at the ducks, see if they're still mallards.
They're still probably mallards.
Probably. I thought other types of ducks. Let's be serious here. Oh, what was that line about motherfucking ducks?
It's not a town without some motherfucking ducks.
I guess it's still a town. Well, no, it's really
still a
gone.
town.
It's really
Feed
gone
some
to
ducks and
hell.
throw out your shit.
Was mall sushi even a science fiction thing? Indeed. I think
Yeah,
80s was when
no.
sushi first became a thing at all.
I've seen surprisingly little depictions of that.
Like that was a big deal, and like I think
Yeah.
it was part of the yuppie thing was like eating expensive sushi because they
But
didn't have.
nothing. I don't think any I've never read anything that predicted garbage sushi.
That's true. Must be in a Neil Stevenson somewhere. I feel like he would have predicted coverage sushi. Okay, so where are we? We're at...
You're in a town.
It's
in a
weird
park with some ducks.
how much this is like playing an open world game and looking at the map in that. Whoa, what?
Whoa, that's kind of weird. A skycopter with a loudspeaker disguised as a radar dish hanging below it drifts slowly by overhead, announcing some sort of prayer meeting. Oh my god, the Church of God's Word has fucking drones.
I gotta say,
Fuck.
I kind of love how weird this cult is, that it is like a radio telescope cult.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at Alien Universe. Let's go through. Oh wait, no. The museum should be just. How did it know? Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, the joys and frustrations of text adventures. The fact that they allow anything so that they can cover things
I mean, that's
sometimes.
like, because... Well, like the engine this is built on is built for,
Yeah.
Zork or whatever, so it's used to having throw as a verb.
Yeah, no. It may even have been automatically caught.
Yeah, it probably just, everything you throw misses.
So if we go... Oh, do we still have our bottle?
I'm pretty sure we don't have it anymore.
No.
I don't know what you expected.
Look to see if the bottle's lying around. It's not broken! Grab it!
Alright. We're good.
Okay, so we want to go east.
Alien Park.
The Haley Museum. Southwest.
Nearly 85 years old, Haley Museum is a pride of Rockville. The museum specializes in classical art, but its exhibits on science and engineering, natural and human history, and modern art as well. The museum is not very crowded. Well, yeah, it's nearly 8.
Try to look at exhibits.
The exhibits are visually interesting and well documented.
Good museum. A+. Okay, I think we've covered...
You check the exhibit. Wow, this is a nice exhibit.
Anything else we want to do?
Check out the convention center, just because we're right there.
Okay.
Currently a jewelry and fur show. Wasn't this place supposed to have a social mission? They're supposed to be for good purposes?
It was arts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it doesn't mention arts things there
Yeah.
anymore. Oh, that's interestingly subtle. Some of the stuff is very
Jewelry and fur is luxuries.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Yeah, I think we're done. We could go and try going to sleep and seeing if Joel's okay. I'm curious
Okay.
if we wait until late and go home.
Wow. Starting to get the hang of this. That's
Yeah.
kind of upsetting, actually.
Oh.
Jill is curled up in the corner of the couch, reading a book. Mitchell is sprawled on the floor, doing some homework. Hi, Dad.
Say hi to Jill also.
Hi, hon. Oh, Perry, Clave called while you were out, says Jill. Clave is your older brother.
Ah.
The firm is sending him to Japan for a week. He'll call when he gets back. He says not to worry. He'll only be in the American section. He says the kids keep asking for you. Okay. Wait.
Give it to Mitchell.
What the hell are we teaching this kid?
Oh, try giving him the book. Ah.
I guess they just don't take anything.
Yeah.
That kid ain't right.
We can't give all our possessions. Go put the wallet in the fridge and let's go to sleep.
Okay.
Wait, did we had a credit card?
That's how we're buying stuff.
Oh yeah, okay.
Jill stands, stretches, and walks into the bedroom.
Oh, did we look at what her painting is?
Yeah. Oh, no, we didn't actually.
Yeah.
The painting in vibrant acrylite colors depicts workers in a space factory hovering above machinery sipping coffee tubes. A crescent earth dominates the view through a domed canopy. It is Jill's most mature work to date. So, Mitchell. Well, that's your problem.
Can we take Mitchell?
East. Open fridge. How'd the apple get back there?
It's a new simulation. The apple's been re-simulated.
Oh, right.
Okay, good. We put them all in the fridge. Oh, I didn't notice the room is messy after the VMS.
Yeah, all the rooms are messy. Where's her bedroom? North.
Tidy room? Ah, too bad.
Moving and cleaning up the mess.
Nice.
Oh, nope, it's still messy.
Yeah, begin. I guess it's that messy.
Wait, hang on, we're at home.
We're not playing. Oh, wow!
Remember, she doesn't let us get home drunk. There's nothing to say that we can't drink at home.
Oh, try, her and Jill drink scotch. See if she'll drink some. Are we in the room with her right now?
No, we aren't. I think she's in the, she's in the bath. Oh, she's coloring her hair. Cool, what color? Was that my problem?
Look at Jill here.
Okay, that's nice. Come on, you're not even telling me what color. Give me something to work with here.
Don't put a question mark.
Honey, I'm busy coloring my hair. A surge of adrenal fear passes through you as sirens all around begin wailing, an audio sine wave announcing the beginning of curfew. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, let's
go out and get caught in curfew.
I mean, we're not going to be able to record it.
Yeah.
Shit, we fucked up. Where's the exit? The street is totally deserted. Yup, we just got arrested. Police car pulls up next to you and a burly cop gets out. He discovers that you have no curfew pass and hustles you into the rear. Minutes later, you are flung into a tiny cell. Jail cell. You're in a featureless, grimy jail cell. A heavy metal door forms the eastern wall of the cell. A ratty, bug-infested blanket is the only furnishing.
Hug blanket.
Taken. You try to sleep and fail.
Let's try waiting. I'm just wondering if we end up being...
Yeah. He doze off for a couple hours. Still in a featureless cell.
Actually, we were able to sleep.
Sleep. He does off for a couple of hours.
It's realistically simulating being stuck in a cell.
Come on.
Oh, look, inventory. See what's on up. Oh, read the Wizard of Oz while we're here. I like your...
Buddy, that is the least of our problems right now. A bored cop comes along, opens your cell, and steers you out of the building. We find you out after curfew again, he says. We won't treat you so easy. You goddamn vagrants, you ought to be thrown out of town. He sells for throwing you out of the police station. I think we're done.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
They let you keep the scotch? I guess so.
Yeah. But we can't drink scotch in jail. Because Jill would be upset if we had scotch in jail. Okay, so let's, what is it? Communication mode? Yeah. So let's go into, Dr. Pullman's office. Is he here? No. Let's check the news. Each year, nearly 40,000 people die in joy booths. Joy booth suicide is simple and painless, but it's also a one-way ticket. Isn't there another answer? Call the suicide hotline by picking up any public phone and dialing 1000. This message paid for by Joy Booth Regulation Commission. The anchorman appears in front of a graphic of the Capitol building. Both houses have set dates for early next month to vote on the 16 bills that comprise the legislative agenda of the plan. While angry debate filled the chamber today, the bills are all expected to pass by wide margins. Public support for the plan continues to grow. In an ugly incident in Chicago, educator Wilson Thorman was booed off the podium while addressing a forum on the plan. The image cuts to a film clip of Thorman attempting to be heard above the jeering. I guess let's just wait for something to happen. Go to the roof. No one's here. Wait until 12. Wait until 12.
What's happening?
Nothing's happening.
We'll try watching the news.
I did.
Is it still...
No, there's stuff on the news now. The last was about Joy Booth. Joy Booths, okay, so what Joy Booths are is that they're virtual reality.
Okay.
What it claims in their, one of the pages in the manual is a helpful bulletin produced by Joy Booth manufacturers saying that, which we have circulating on the bottom of the screen here, saying that Joy Booths are for entertainment purposes, and while some people do choose to kill themselves in Joy Booths, that is not what they're for, and actually they're completely safe and fine. Don't even worry about it. Can we edit the recordings on our tape? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, yeah.
Is there anything new in the messages and if we go into the library?
I think we would have been paged. The library mode, come on.
Has Pullman written anything new in his emails?
Oh, yeah, let's read his emails. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same one. You haven't heard anything new?
Any more news on the news thing?
I'm sure there's probably plenty of news. You see a static stylized graphic of an artificial satellite beaming data. Large red letters. Sorry, smaller white letters. The WNN is temporarily unavailable in your area due to satellite transmitter servicing. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. Great, cool.
And maybe go to Pullman's office and just wait until it arrives.
Yeah, okay. Oops, that's cafeteria. Enter sleep mode, slipping pleasantly into unconsciousness. You dream of your childhood, and later of Jill. Sometime later you awake feeling relaxed and notice that about 6 hours have passed.
Okay, we now know does not actually sleep. Dream of electronic sheep.
Yeah. Oh, we're still in sleep mode. Your communication mode. Alright. Nope, satellite's still off. so what are we doing now?
I think we just need to wait for him to arrive and then maybe try to get his attention with what we recorded. Oh!
Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. Prism, April minute. We have just one more quick series of psych tests we want to run. Please come by my office in about 10 minutes. I'm here now. Perlman enters with Dr. Ernest Grimwald, a quintessential Viennese psychiatrist whom he met a few days earlier, and nods to you. Yeah, I guess we haven't been alive that long, huh? Or at least aware that long.
Yeah.
Good morning, Prism. You remember Dr. Grimwald. It's a pleasure to see you again, says Grimwald, in an accent that matches his appearance perfectly. This should take only a couple minutes. I'm going to show you some patterns, and I simply want you to tell me the single word that comes to mind when you see them. Don't think about it. Just say the first word you think of. Grimwald reaches below your viewing area and picks up sheets of play cards. Ready to begin? Yes. Save. Okay.
Record mode on. It's still full, I think, the buffer.
Yeah.
But I think we can, when I read in the manual, you can record during...
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just type yes, I think. Oh, oh, crazy!
Um...
Yeah, this is where I wish we were able to play it on, like, the proper resolution of an old computer, because these things kind of fail.
Okay, I typed lungs.
Fire?
It's a bra. What are you talking about?
Judge.
That's a really good question. What the fuck is this?
An extremely X-rated film.
What? That's definitely a lamp. Grimwald makes a final notation in his notebook. Thanks, Prism. He picks up all the play cards and leaves the room along with Perlman. Come on. Dr. Perlman walks into the office carrying a cup of coffee. He sits down at his desk, places the coffee mug almost out of sight below your monitor, and begins working. Come on.
Can we tell Perlman about things? Oh, Perlman, watch recording, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I understand how talking works now. You can tell people to do things.
Mm-hmm.
That's really weird. That's really weird.
The manual mentions this.
Yeah. It's still weird, though.
One of the things I realized is they were actually showing off a cool graphical thing they couldn't do with old Infocom games. Because one of the things, along with the extra memory, was, I think, better text formatting.
Okay. Yeah. Well, even the thing at the top of the screen always sticks around.
That was even in older ones.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, those things probably appeared proper. Like one of.
And they're also doing that in the they're using a status window in like the when it explains there's a new part. So like part 1 doesn't scroll, just the quote does.
Yeah. And also the whole weird computer interface.
Yeah.
All of that sort of stuff they couldn't do in old ones. So all of that stuff is actually them showing off tech.
Yeah. Even though, as a result, it means you have to read text in like a tiny 3-line. Okay, so part of this is that we are like running a screen that is a little shorter than this because they weren't expecting wide screens.
Yeah.
But it's not that much shorter. That would still be a really small window.
It probably, though, like, our font size isn't quite right, etc. Like, there's a lot of things that are not quite formatting correctly.
I don't know. I think that's just really small. Okay, I'm gonna let you. I get more water.
Okay. Okay. He take his coffee cup with him. what, 18 rows?
Yeah, it's pretty narrow. I mean, again, that's because like widescreen.
Yeah. And
It's-
like different font
Yeah,
size.
we're fixed to the width because if we do it a little bit narrower, that that status window at the top will look screwy. So we're sticking with the 80 it's supposed to be.
Yeah, one of the limitations on top of the had to have at least 128 kilobytes of RAM. You also need to have an 80 character wide
I still
screen.
man, less than 80 characters is so narrow.
Welcome to really old computers.
No, it would have been surprisingly narrow even at the time. Like, I'm sure definitely like there are things that cheaped out, but it would have been noticeably cheaping out.
We're waiting for them to do that. Let's see what.
You just type wing till.
It's what is the code for WNNF?
I think the satellite's still off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their way of. Okay, let's just wait until he's got something. Problem with the Prism, private line, no storage. Several of us have just finished viewing the record buffer per your request. Please meet me at the communication outlet in my office right away. He's still
We're
not
always
here.
faster than he is.
Come on! Tell us after you're there.
I think that's realistic.
We
that
move
he would,
instantly.
that he would think like a person and be like, I'm going here, so like, go meet me there. It'll take you a while to get there, right?
Wrong. Hello, Prism, he says, sitting down at the desk. It looks like you beat me here. Yes, because we move instantly. Give me a moment, please. Perman looks up. Prism, several of my colleagues have finished viewing the recordings that you made, and everyone agrees that your recordings from 2051 were intriguing. However, everyone also agreed that there weren't enough recordings from other years to show any sort of significant pattern. Maybe you could collect some more data, make some more recordings, and report back to us. Well, I've got to run, but I'll talk to you later.
I bet we have enough information to go the next 10 years.
Oh, yeah, let's give that a shot. Okay, it's this mode. Yes. Simulation status. Oh. Yep, we can now do 30 years.
I feel
Okay.
like we should maybe fiddle with that IRS thing.
Sure.
Not sure.
Sure, why not? What are commands? I mean, like, this is
Change
This
auditing percentage.
IRS change auditing percentage. Alright.
Try now, see what happens if you do status. Okay, it's to say, I guess it needs to.
I mean, right, like, audits take forever. I don't know how we're actually going to get feedback on that.
Yeah. Oh well. Let's save in case we're breaking something there.
Ash. Actually, what? Yeah, sure.
There's a document you don't want on your computer if they ever search it.
It's fine. Now, if I'd said fuck with CRA, I would be screwed. Enter simulation mode.
Oh yay. See what people have been saying.
Alright, give me 2061. Well, we're in for a good time.
Here on River Street. Okay, so we're on River Street.
All along the east side of the street is the featureless cliff-like facade of Hyman World. Little, if anything, has been done to restore the top several floors gutted by fire about 5 years ago. That fire, which cost several thousand lives, revealed a severe deficiency in built-in fire control systems, but the courts threw out all suits in the bill since the building was built after the deregulation of the construction industry in '38, and the developer never falsely represented the building's safety systems. The sidewalks and streets are crowded with people. A sharp
Real.
crack, like a distant pistol shot, echoes among the buildings. All right. Well.
Well, so we're at...
Deregulation is good.
Everybody vote.
When I said that everything was going to be on fire, I wasn't really predicting quite literally.
Do you want to go home first? If we still have a home? Or do you want to go to the poors?
Sure, we're near our home.
Oh, wait, let's see. Some of these have changed.
Oh yeah, grocery store looks looking bad. This is a large supermarket and it begins to show its age. The shelves are sparsely filled with plain, badly labeled tins. A message begins coming over the message line. Apparently the Prism, private line, no storage. Prism, you shouldn't be messing with the settings in interface mode. I'll assume you did this through ignorance, but please don't do it again. You could have gotten the entire project into hot water and just hadn't been caught in time. Alright, well...
Don't leave a 20-year-old simulation with access to all of your,
God! Alright, let's buy some
important
groceries.
infrastructure software.
You wander down the aisles, but the food is so sparse and unappetizing you decide not to buy anything. I've actually looked in a car lot. Was there anything interesting there? No. Okay, cool. Good time.
Oh, there's the industrial park, which we've never gone to.
Yeah, but there's... No, we have. That is the poor area.
Yeah.
Um...
I just don't know if we've gone that far into that area.
Oh. How did we get into an underpass? That's not where I wanted to be at all.
You went northwest.
Yeah. South Wayne Park.
I'll go west.
Here we go. We're home. You're in the vestibule of a typical high-rise city apartment building. A wide expanse of labeled buzzers and tiny mailboxes fills one wall. The mailboxes have been extensively vandalized and graffiti is sprayed across every surface. Glass doors lie closed to the west. Next to this inner door is a tangle of cords where a picture phone has been ripped out by vandals.
Look at the graffiti.
One step ahead, yeah. The graffiti is mostly obscene or racist.
Okay.
None of that good, wholesome graffiti.
So yeah.
Lock door.
At least the door is still
Yeah,
locked.
I was checking. Jill's current artistic endeavor, still the same. A thin partition separates Mitchell's sleeping area from the rest of the living room. Some of Mitchell's stuff appears to be missing.
Yeah, look at his stuff. Look at Mitchell's stuff.
No. No.
Okay.
The painting in subdued shades of brown and gray is of a beggar woman, her face a mask of suffering.
Yeah, good times.
Great times. Fridge. It's empty. Okay.
Check our bedroom.
You hear a noise from the open doorway and Jill comes running into the room. She seems terribly upset, throws herself against you and begins sobbing uncontrollably. As you attempt to comfort her, she begins speaking between the sobs. It's Mitchell, she begins, and a lifelong fear of injury to your only child clutches at your heart. He's gone off and joined the Church of God's Word. He came and collected all his stuff about an hour ago. He said he's going to an orientation camp in Arizona. He says he'll never be able to speak to you or me again unless we join his church. I followed him all the way to the airport, but he wouldn't listen to me. He wouldn't even say goodbye to me. She begins sobbing even more uncontrollably, breaks away from you, and throws herself down onto the bed.
Comfort Jill and then restart the simulation.
Yeah. Jill says, I'll be okay. I just need to be alone for a while. A moment later, she adds, I love you, Perry. She buries her face in the pillows. Yeah. Unlock door. West. Cord on. Okay.
Cool, got it. Record off.
Okay. Alright, what are we doing next?
Okay. We could check out the court and police station. We could go visit the poor area. We could go to City Hall.
Let's go to the poor area since that's near here.
Okay.
How do we get there?
I think if there's that hole to the industrial park, that'll get us there.
No, there's a fence in the way.
Okay. Where's it?
We are at Southland Park now.
Okay.
Pull them out.
Nope. We're at Southland Park. We want to go.
So we're here.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's a shortcut.
I don't think so. I mean, like, the only thing is...
We should also see at some point, check what, that's what we didn't do. We didn't ride transport last time.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We should check if there is a transportation system.
Okay, here's the T. Oh no, that's not the T, that's just, that's just a street.
Description of the fire.
Oh, here we go. Tube station.
Actually, don't go into it yet. Let's visit the poor area. Oh, I want.
No, it'll take us in. It'll take us right in.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the train we want. Port on.
Yeah.
Enter tube car. It's a typical tube car, grimy and covered with layers of graffiti. Look at graffiti. The graffiti's most, yeah.
Okay, I think we can turn off.
Pour it off. Here we go. Up stairway. Stairway. There's a factory on the eastern corner, and on the northern corner, a boarded up soup kitchen. And it still smells like urine. Yeah, soup kitchen's closed. Oh, the warehouse is gone. It's just a vacant lot now. This lot is completely empty except for a few concrete footings that must have once formed the foundation for some large building. A rusted, overgrown set of railroad tracks borders the far side of the lot. There was a warehouse here.
So, the power plant, which would be like either southwest, southeast. Sorry.
Industrial park. Oh no, the warehouse is still there. Whoops. Let's, don't even worry about it. Okay, where was the,
We need to get to, River and Wicker Drive.
We are on Wicker Drive now.
So...
No. Industrial Park Drive. No.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
You need to be going.
Th-
Oh.
I don't know. This might have always been here. Though.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's. We're at the Industrial Park entrance now.
Okay, you want to keep going northeast.
Wicker and River.
Okay, now you want to go southeast, I believe.
Power station entrance.
Yeah. So go into it and see.
Yeah. I don't think anything's changed. We're still burning coal, but we're still also using fusion.
Okay, yeah. Let's go visit the bookstore. I'm really curious how the bookstore's changed
Yeah.
as things get worse.
No. Wait, no. Yeah, this is really disorienting. Northeast. Skycar Factory.
It's less than half capacity now.
Judging by the number of cars in the workers, provides jobs to many residents of the city and suburbs across the river, although not nearly as many as before the suspension of federal regulations limiting robotic job replacement.
Oh,
Judging by the number of cars in the workers' lot and general level of activity, the plant is running at less than half capacity.
someone mentioned that before the coal burners were supplementary.
Oh, okay, let's go back. South. Forward on. Look. Forward off. Okay.
Okay, go back to Wicker and River Bridge, or River Street.
Wicker River? Okay, now
Okay, now I want to go north, if it lets us go north. Oh,
Soup
sorry.
kitchen.
North, east.
Factory entrance.
Oh, the gun shop.
Oh, yeah.
Let's buy a gun.
You're in a small armament store with metal bars over the counter separating you from the proprietor. There's nice as the south. The proprietor shows you many different firearms and you finally settle on a 22 caliber pellet gun. However, when you pass your credit card through the grill to the proprietor, he looks disappointed as he announces that you don't have enough in your account for that particular gun. In fact, he says, I doubt there's anything in the shop in your price range. You might try Ribeiro's second-hand firearms over in Yankton.
Yeah, Yankton and their cheap guns.
Only a bad man from Yankton can tell you that. South. Alright.
No. Okay, we want to go north. Can you continue going north?
Okay. Northeast.
East.
Wicker
Yeah.
and Pier. Bookstore's still open.
Okay, let's go check it
That's
out.
definitely not.
Let's also buy some liquor.
Proprietor's still smiling kindly. You find nothing of interest.
Look at the books and see what the description is.
No, still hasn't changed.
We've got the one good book.
That was the only book we
Oh, let's have a look at our inventory.
Ah.
Okay.
Liquor store.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely have less money than we used to.
Yeah.
This run of GTA isn't off to a great start. Okay, I think we can get into the park from here. I'm not sure exactly the direction.
No. Oh.
Oh.
A BSF control is moving down the block, searching people indiscriminately. Fortunately, they pass by without stopping you. We're now at Main and Wicker.
Okay, Main and Wicker. Okay, so we want to go, we've never been to the graveyard. Let's go north into the graveyard.
Sure.
just to see what it's like.
Midland Cemetery occupies one of the nicest pieces of land in the city, atop the rolling bluffs of the West Bank. The cemetery dates back to the time of the original St. Michael building, and some of the gravestones are over 200 years old. No, that's like, interesting.
Okay, if we go west,
And church.
south gets us the shitty park. We can see if the graffiti's gotten any ruder.
Whoa. What? Are you sure this was a
What?
park?
This was totally the park.
This was a park? Nope, this is Church Street City. This indoor city is a fairly recent one, and almost by definition, therefore a fairly low quality structure.
A tunnel leads west towards Hyman Village. And
Whoa. That's...
most of these looks
This old
typically
city, yeah, looks typically ill-maintained. The only lighting in the lobby comes from the tall entrance doors to the east, west, and northwest.
Okay, let's go back east and go up and visit the church.
Would the game say that the BSF was racially profiling? Probably not. This doesn't seem to be interested in that. It hasn't mentioned race in any way.
Yeah, it's mostly been about economic
Yeah.
things.
Okay. Alright, so we can... Alright, so where's the good park?
Kennedy Park? We want first to visit the church and then check the Kennedy
Yeah, sure.
Park? Or we can see if there's still ducks.
Ooh, that's what I want to know.
You are on Church Street, just east of a large church with boarded doors and windows, and anti-Catholic graffiti defaces. Oh shit.
Streaking, yeah. Woo. Wait, it's boarded up, jeez. The entrance is boarded over. Okay. Well, I guess we're not recording this one. The church building and the other church buildings also closed, jeez.
So they grew bigger and then closed.
Yeah.
We could check the Holy Radar Dish. That's just north and
Midland Church.
and west from here. Okay, so see the description here.
Hasn't changed.
Oh, the alley building wasn't there before. Something
No,
else.
no, it's always there.
Okay.
No. It's always been there.
Regional central headquarters of the church. There's new pamphlets.
No, I think it's just the... Whoa. This is new.
Okay, yeah.
Hear and obey the word of God. Ever since the Great Crusade, the Holy Prophet Vincent against the evil sinners of the Mount, the priests of the Church of God's Word have been the sacred guardians of God's mouth, passing along his word as sent from the heavens. The Lord Most High has been growing angry at his flock, angry that there are some who do not heed his word. He is sending a sign, a fiery star that will soon burn in our nighttime skies, to warn us that all created in his image must become brethren of his church. The punishment for not doing so was swift and cruel, and directed not just against the sinners, but against all of mankind, such that all will suffer for the sins of few. Our Father and Creator is demanding, but he is also generous and kind. When the day arrives that all men have joined his church and heed his word, he will bring down upon the earth an epoch of such peace and beauty as the world has not seen since Eden. The choice he gives us is simple: turn away and suffer, or follow and live to see heaven on earth. Record on, read pamphlet.
And this is pre the Hail Bop cult.
Yeah. Pardon me for a second.
Yeah, no, it's pre-Hail Bop. So that was a bit prescient. Although UFO cults already existed. I think those started in the 70s. Possibly the 60s. Let's see if there's anything else to look at around here. Go east.
are we doing? Oh, so it is Halley's Comet reappearing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was wondering that because this is...
Nice. That's... Wow. Good thinking.
Yeah. Okay, so where are we heading now?
Could do newspaper and cinema from here if we go north after we get out.
Yeah. Southwest.
So go north, and there'll be, should be still newspaper things unless stuff has changed.
Yes. There is no newspaper here anymore.
Okay.
Newspapers have ended.
Hey, that's true.
No, it's not true. It absolutely will not take that long.
Yeah, no.
Newspapers ended between 2050 and 2060.
I'm curious what's it like at the military base.
Oh man. That's gonna
but
be
let's
fucked
go.
up. Yeah.
Let's first go east to the cinema.
Oh. Oh shit. It's getting late. Okay, which way? East?
East, yeah.
Boarded up railway museum.
Um,
That's fine, it was boring anyway.
Is the cinema still there?
Cinema's still there.
What are the
Downtown
features?
Cinema Quad, the CD Force Theater movie complex. Got marquee. According to the marquee, the current features of the cinema are a slasher comedy named Gutsplosion, a lust film called More of Anything, Gringo Wars, a cheap action film, and Let's Kill Some Slants, a hate film being billed as a rousing killer comedy frolic.
Okay, things have definitely gotten more racist.
No.
Although
no.
I would totally see Gutsplosion.
Alright, buy ticket.
Oh, but we'll be sure to start recording before.
Record on, watch movie. Begin watching More of Anything, and you quickly find yourself being aroused by skillfully filmed and edited sex scenes. Then, during a slow moment, you begin to feel ashamed and guilty, and after 15 minutes, you decide you've seen enough, head out to the lobby. I don't feel like that's the sociologically interesting one. I feel like there might have been another one.
So, most of the stuff has gone to hell, but apparently the porn films are now skillfully filmed and edited.
Well, that sounds great.
So there's some... Oh, hey, there's a park we've never visited. If we keep on going...
Well, that's not useful to us if we never visited it.
I'm curious what's there anyways.
Okay.
If we go a bit more east. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Riverside Park. The city's most popular. Why? It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. From the hilltops, the beautiful view of the river as it bends off to the east. Yeah, it's not interesting.
Go north
good.
from here, if it goes north.
Symphony Hall. Still hasn't changed. Symphony entrance.
Okay, so here's where we should be seeing the military.
Base gate.
So yeah, see if we can see.
The gate is closed. A guard threateningly informs you that non-military personnel are not allowed beyond this point. That
We can't afford a gun.
reasonable.
We should go back to one of the earlier times, buy a gun, and try threatening the military.
I don't feel like that says anything.
Oh, it's not saying anything. I just want to try playing GTA in this now that someone's mentioned it.
Okay, I think we need to head home. I'm pretty sure curfew's approaching.
Oh, yeah.
Where's our... Shit, where's, T?
Try going... Okay, we're at the cinema. Try going west from here.
Oh, we're at the museum entrance now.
Oh.
West?
Yeah. We can try to quickly grab a kelp burger.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can try to take the tubes home.
No, let's go do it.
Okay, so we are at, Skycar. That doesn't help me get to a,
It's near Huang Hall.
Huang Hall. Oh, shit, we're all the way over there, okay.
Oops. West. Okay, we're in front of Haley Park. Yeah, let's go check out.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see if there's some ducks. A pedestal in the center of the park, defaced with multicolored graffiti, indicates where a now missing statue once. They took JFK?
That's not JFK. JFK is Kennedy Park.
Oh.
That was the
makes
city
sense.
founder.
Oh,
They
that
stole the
was
city founder. Who wouldn't steal the city founder?
They took Hallie? Okay.
So go west to check if there's still mallards.
A dried up pond bed fills the center of the park. No!
No ducks? Fuck this town.
It is dry and filled with debris. What?
What type of debris is it? Count debris.
Okay, where are we going now?
A lot of people are very confused in the chat, I imagine, at this point. Let's check what's going on in the stadium. We haven't been checking out the stadium. Let's go north.
Okay, well, hang on. We should find a burger first.
Oh, yeah. That'll also be north.
Let's focus. Let's focus on burgers. Okay, we're
We need to go, I think, just east of here.
We are in front. No, that's the aquarium.
It's usually around here.
Oh, we ended up in a parking lot.
Oh.
I think that might be new. There we go. Burger. Fuck. They're closed.
Of course.
Because it's like almost curfew time.
Yeah, let's go to the stadium. North.
We are so going to get arrested.
Yeah, let's find out what happens.
Yeah, let's record it. Reverend Park. Okay, where is?
North
Oh,
side.
that's just a
It should be to the west of here.
athletic. No. That's just the no. We don't want that stadium. We want Huang Hall.
No, I wanted to what was in the stadium because we've never been to the stadium.
Oh, it's just
Just keep going west. Go into it.
Yep, we're gonna get arrested.
Oh, but there's a tube station. We could try getting the tube station home.
We are so gonna get bus on the way home.
Let's take the tube home and see if it works.
All right. As usual, the tubes have closed for curfew.
Oh, fuck.
That's fucked up.
Okay, put record on and go up.
Forward on. East. What? Okay, never mind. Let's just record from jail. Yep, here we go.
Any change in how we got?
Nope.
Sleep. I like that they literally simulated fitful sleep.
Okay. Yeah, it hasn't changed.
Okay. So where are we at right now? We're at the police station, right?
Yep.
Elman Park. This is good. We're right by the court.
That's adventure games. All right, let's go to court.
So that's
Oh man, this is gonna be fucked up.
north and west.
That's City Hall.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, northwest. That's what I meant to say.
Whoops. I goofed.
Okay.
Sorry, we're at Main Kennedy now. How do I get?
Main and Kennedy. Oh, we can go into Kennedy Park and see if there's still a statue of Kennedy.
Yeah. Which way is Kennedy Park?
It should be south, east, southwest. Or now it'll be south, north, east. I think. Wait, where are you?
Wait, which direction do you say? Okay, I'm back at Main and Kennedy. Where are we going?
To go into Kennedy Park, you want to go south, east.
No, that's the Silk Court building.
We're at Main and Kennedy. Okay.
Yeah. Just route me around it.
Okay. Go. Try going, southwest.
There is a construction project in progress here. Kennedy Park Condominiums, Elegant Urban Living, opening December 15, 2061. The project is still in the early stages, with trees being torn up on one end of the site and digging for the foundation going on at the other end. They got rid of Kennedy!
Yep.
Alright. So, let's go to court?
Yep. It's north and west.
Oh.
I'm gonna be slow.
No, that's the Skybus terminal.
What?
Sorry.
Where are you?
I'm at Maine and Kennedy.
Maine and... Oh, okay. So I didn't realize you went back. You want to go east. I am the worst at directions.
A policeman pulls up and two policemen load a sleeping drunk into the back. So where am I going now?
Well, I like it's 61, so now they refer to something as a 40 style.
Yeah.
Whereas before it was just like a new. Let's go to City Hall and talk to someone there, because we're right there.
We're Maine and River.
We're Maine at... Wait, in River?
Yes.
Keep going east. Oh, sorry, keep going west.
Okay. City Hall isn't open yet. Wait until 11. A siren wails with increasing intensity, but then recedes without ever revealing its source. A distant siren pierces the steady background of the city streets.
Man, City Hall really takes its time. Can you go in yet?
No, we're inside.
Oh, okay.
We're just going here. Okay, it's not happening.
Oh, okay, you went.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm at Maine Kennedy. Take me to court.
Okay, you went farther than you needed to.
Oh.
Go back, west. Go south. And here you want to go northwest.
The court is in session. An Asian American juvenile has just been handed a life sentence for violating the Uniform Morality Code.
Record.
Record on. Record off. Okay. Great. Alright, where are we going now? We haven't we haven't talked to someone from a church yet. Let's go to the
Oh yeah. Says the mega church. We can go there.
yeah, the Methodist mega church. Where's that?
It is way back up here.
Okay, where am I going? I'm at Elm Park right now.
Elm and Park.
And then we can go get a burger after that.
Actually, we can go get a burger before that.
Okay.
Go west one, and then go north and look out for interesting things. Oh, what?
Elm University?
Oh, so... God damn it. My directions are just getting worse and worse over time. I already wrote it. Maybe I just need more drink or less to drink.
You need negative drink.
Elm and Kennedy is where we're at right now.
Oh.
Go north. Just keep going north and looking for interesting things.
Maine and Kennedy.
Yeah, the Infotech building's still there. 5th tallest in the world, I think it used to be.
Yeah.
Cute. Go north again.
I feel like it would have been better world building if it was suddenly the 3rd, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see what's happening in Huang Hall. Yeah! The current activity seems to be the graduation festivities for the largest BSF Academy class ever. Okay.
Whoa. Distant splintering explosion can only be the sound of another sky car crash.
Alright.
Deregulation.
Where are we going now?
We're at Center and Kennedy.
We wanted a burger. And or church.
Go north and we'll get a burger.
Park entrance.
Oh God.
A pregnant woman walks past you, sobbing quietly. You turn, but she is gone, swallowed up by the crowds. Okay, we're at Aquarium in Kennedy right now. I feel like we're really fucking up on this burger place.
It should be just like, if it's not here, it should be, I think, one west of here.
Yes, here we go.
Yeah.
Northeast. This is a fast food restaurant serving soy and kelp burgers, a variety of algae products, and beer. All beef dishes on the menu board have been crudely covered over. Stools provide ample seating.
Record and eat.
Your line moves slowly. The person in front of you orders a quarter-pound soy burger, and it looks halfway decent. So when you reach the counter, you decide to order one also. It arrives a moment later. After a moment, the bartender returns your card, informing you that your account has been debited. You sit down at one of the tiny tables to devour it. It's edible.
Quality of soy burgers has gone down.
And our fridge is... and it's still $20. Okay.
Okay, so I think if we just keep heading east, we'll hit,
Aquarium and River. On southwest corner is
yeah.
church. Nothing's changed. The congregation must have once been very large, judging by the size of the car lots to the south. Oh. No, there's no one there. A change in the wind brings you a sudden odor of something rotten. A moment later, the odor is gone.
Yeah, I think we either have to show up there earlier in the simulation, or...
I don't know. I don't think there's ever been someone there.
Yeah. Okay, I think we may have done everything. We've been to a movie. We've eaten a meal.
So something that's
power
concerning...
generation.
Wait. Do you remember where the hospital was?
There were some hospitals around this general area.
Okay, let's wander there.
That's a good idea.
I have a suspicion.
Head south.
Given what was in the news 10 years ago.
South when we get to around like Elm Street area. We actually
What?
sort of need to wander around.
I'm at Midland and River.
Midland and... So south on River. And just sort of look at the descriptions as we go.
Healthcare facility occupies the northeast corner. Health center. One superb medical facility has fallen upon hard times as wealthy members have abandoned in favor of better facilities, and the remaining poor members were unable to maintain the previous level of health care. Okay, that's bad, but not super.
But there's other ones if we go.
Yeah. Okay, which way?
Keep going south. I think there's another hospital.
Elm River? Oh, let's check out the old stock exchange.
Yeah.
No, nothing's changed. Okay, where are we going?
Keep going south, I think. Okay, we're there.
Southland River? In front of Hyman World?
Okay, so I think if we just sort of circle around this block, it was somewhere around here. So go...
okay, we're at the bend and there's a pharmacy.
I'll go in the pharmacy and see
Sure.
what it's like in there now.
No, still the same.
I wonder what's in the laundromat.
Yeah, we never went there. The laundromat is equipped with a fiber mat as well as a traditional washers and dryers. Not super exciting.
Okay. Okay, we're at, okay, we're at the bend.
Yeah.
What are the options?
Oh, we can just keep going. We can just go north again.
Okay, go north. And we're now...
South Van River.
Okay. Go north one more time.
Elm River.
Go to the Rockville Mall and see what's in there.
Oh, yeah. It hasn't changed.
Okay. We are now went northeast. Okay. Go west and see if there's one there.
There's a hospital in the southwest corner.
Okay, I was correct. Southwest.
Rockville General Hospital is an old, prestigious facility catering almost exclusively to wealthy patrons. A nurse sits at the admitting desk.
Asking for the cure for love. And neither does she.
Okay. Never mind, this isn't that interesting.
Have we actually looked in the police thing? I don't think we have.
No. Which way is the police station?
It's, we're at what?
We're at Southland Park.
Okay, Southway and...
Perry's a writer and we don't know what he writes because our word processor is too complicated to use.
We haven't figured out how to read it.
Yeah.
Go north one, and the police station and the, okay, so if you go southwest, you'll get the police station.
Jail cells are not packed. Wait. That's really worrisome because they're arresting a lot of people.
Yeah. Okay, go out. Let's see what's in the post office now.
Which direction?
That is southeast.
One bears a crude handwritten sign that reads "Open daily, 10 a.m. from 4 p.m."
Yeah, I think we're done. I think we've.
Have we done it? Have we? Yeah. No. I guess we have.
We've just gotten better at doing it.
Oh. Okay. I'm bored.
Yeah, I wish there was a newspaper, but
Yeah.
either we didn't find another source of newspapers, or the newspapers are gone.
Well, I mean, yeah, newspapers appear to be gone, but we don't have any way to record that. I'm gonna take a glance at the walkthrough just to make
Just
sure.
to see if there's a newspaper we missed.
I want to make sure there wasn't anything super interesting that we. Hang on. There is a lot of stuff going on. There is like actually so much stuff that we
That we've missed.
I mean, you're not supposed to see a lot of it, I think. Like
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like really.
No, what's sort of interesting about this game
Yeah.
is about kind of wandering around these spaces,
Exactly.
seeing what you find. That's what I was saying. It's like I think you're not gonna see everything.
Oh, 50 is now available, but first I
Yeah.
want to do
Something we missed in.
yes. Because it's relevant.
I love all the little the randomized things at the end. A sharp crack, like distant pistol shot, echoes among the buildings.
Yeah.
And that's one of the bits where the writing really nails it. These just little vignettes.
Where's the museum?
The museum it's north of City Hall. So right now we're at
Southland River.
Southway and River. If we went west twice, and just keep going north until we hit Haley Drive. Haley Park.
Haley Park, yeah.
Okay. Haley Museum closed off for the last several years. That's interesting. To the southwest.
Shit. Okay. It doesn't matter. I think we got it.
Yeah. What was it that was supposed to happen? Are you sure it was in 2061?
It's in 2061. Oh wait, we're at Haley Park, not... Oh, where's the museum entrance? Oh, maybe it means the other museum.
Oh, the train museum?
Yeah.
Okay, to that's near where the cinema is. Head west until you hit River Street. It'll let you.
No. Miguel, that's not west.
No, I want you to go west. Oh wait, you're right. I want you to east. I'm crazy.
Okay, I'm at Center and Kennedy.
Center and Kennedy. Did you find out were there newspapers? In regards to what Perry writes, I think it's implied that he's writing James Michener-style historical novels. I think there's a way to get Jill to talk about what he's writing. She refers to your Africa novel and things like that.
Okay, yeah, I don't see any, there's no newspapers.
Okay. So right now we're at Center and Kennedy. If we go north, east,
Go to NC Square.
and then go east again.
Here we go, museum entrance.
Oh,
Two policemen
Jesus.
across the street are savagely beating a dark-skinned youth. A hot dog peddler catches their attention, and as they begin being by some youth, the youth slinks away. A distant splintering explosion can only be the sound of another sky car crash. Take me to the zoo.
Okay. Where is the zoo?
It's like
Is
north...
it part of the zoological garden?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it is the zoological garden. That's just...
Okay, go. Where are we right now?
We are at the museum entrance.
Okay, go west, north, and then just keep heading west. Zoo entrance, there we can see. Oh.
Down the block, you can see two youths wearing Church of God's Words pendants, harassing a middle-aged Hasidic Jew.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
I guess the race stuff does start to enter more and
Yeah.
more.
Okay, I think we're done.
Yeah. Whew.
Dr. Perlman walks wearily into the office, puts on a thin overcoat, and grabs a notebook stuffed with papers. He stops at the doorway, glancing... Wait, shit, no! Glancing about the room, he spots the active line of communication youth. A smile breaks through the weary lines in his face. He raises his hand to his forehead in a friendly salute. Good night, Prism. He dims light and closes the office door. The sensor on your monitor automatically adjusts the lower light level. Shit. Nope, he's gone. Alright. Well. Sleep mode. What? 4 a.m.? That's not...
Check if there's any new news.
Oh yeah. Nope.
Okay.
I don't think it's necessarily bad that things are worth filming that you only know about after the fact. I mean, so a big thing is that, like, you can only film a very small amount. I'm not sure if, like, it gives you points just for seeing them or if you have to record them.
I think a lot of...
and also, I think if you don't get enough data, they'll ask you to redo it.
And I think they've also, like, they put... there's more than enough stuff to film.
Yeah, no, like, looking at this list, it's huge. There's so much stuff that qualifies. It's actually really surprising. Until...
It's open-ended in a really, like, unusual way. It's interesting thinking about her story and him mentioning this is one of his favorite games. There's actually a lot of similarity in terms of how much it trusts.
Definitely see that.
Trusts the player to sort of catch enough of the information they need. Where is he?
I know.
Try looking into, like, the cafeteria, maybe? Maybe he's hanging out there or something.
No, I don't think anyone's ever been in the cafeteria. Oh. Dr. Perelman walks into the office carrying a slip of pink message slips. He scans them, drops all but one to a basket on his desk, picks up the phone receiver, presses 2 or 3 buttons. Your sensitive audio pickup hears a few rings, a click, and a young woman's voice. This is Esther Perelman. Can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message though. Pause. Beep. Perelman speaks into the phone. Hi, it's Dad. I got your message, but I can't make it. I'm too tied up with the project. I'll probably be in the office all evening if you want to talk. Sorry, but also good. Yeah, that's the thing. Those random events that happen are worth a lot of points. Okay. I'm in your office. I haven't left.
He's not there yet. He doesn't know.
I haven't left. They want more data. Oh, okay. They want more years. So, alright. Let's go to... No, wait, we just did 2061.
Is that what's available right now?
It probably wants 2071.
40 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't done 40 years.
Okay. We are off to a bad start.
So read it out. And Bodansky Square, is that the usual place that we start?
No, we start in different places
Yeah.
each year. A sealed off stairway indicates a former entrance to the tubes. The sidewalks and street are crowded with people. An ugly mob bearing signs and banners with church symbols, possibly looking for a lynching victim, appears down the street. You begin looking for a hiding place, but fortunately the mob turns onto an adjoining street. You stand frozen for a moment as the sounds from the mob recede.
Record and just look? Or just like, I guess...
No.
Oh, okay. Let's go... let's go to the Church of God's thing and grab a pamphlet.
Oh, this is
anything change?
Pamphlet. New pronouncements from the Mount. Our Father in heaven is pleased with the progress the Church is making towards purifying his flock and assures the faithful that the day of deliverance is soon. He has instructed that new worship camps for the unpure be opened in every part of his favorite nation. He has instructed that these be filled with more of the beasts in human form who have not joined the Church, or are not considered fit to join the church, so that they may be purified and sent to meet him. He is instructed that only the officials of the church may hold governmental posts in order to speed his work and facilitate the dawning of a new Eden. He has, in his generosity, increased the number of slaves a churchman may own from 25 to 50. This is the word of God. Blessed be his name.
I got dark fast. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to try eating a kelp burger, if they still have kelp burgers?
Oh God. Yeah, let's go eat a kelp burger.
Okay. Oh wait, we should watch a film first.
Sure.
Go from here. We're at River and Midland. Go north one. Oh, we've never been in the restaurant that's to the northeast corner of here.
I think is this new? I don't know.
No. Oh, it's the.
This expensive 4-star restaurant is a favorite after theater dining spot. You can raise the sales price. Party of one, since the mater did? Nah, let's not. We don't have any point of comparison. Let's go find the theater.
The main thing is that rich people still have fancy restaurants, I
Yep.
guess.
Take me to the cinema.
The cinema is to the east.
Museum entrance? No. The carpeting is dirty and torn, and the air is rank with a mixture of putrid odors. Look at Marquee. Oh, God. According to the Marquee, the current features of the cinema are 2 hate films, a lust film called Wild and Woolly, and a church propaganda piece called Triumph of Man.
Let's buy a ticket.
Yeah, we just have less and less money each time. Record on. Watch movie. You begin watching an untitled hate film, preceded by a 5-minute church propaganda short. Most of the audience is much younger. Many are still in their teens. When they begin chanting in a rhythm with the mobs on the screen, you begin to feel very uncomfortable. After about 15 minutes, you decide you've seen enough and head out to the lobby. Record off.
Yeah. Man, this plan is just looking like a really good idea.
Yeah. Okay, let's go get a burger. No, we already did 2061. That was, yeah. Okay, so where are we going now? Burger.
Burger, we're at Museum entrance. Go west.
Why do I even type what you say?
It's now I'm like constantly second guessing myself, which is why I've been fucking up even more.
A church police paddy wagon goes slowly down the street, stopping here and there to take someone prisoner. Oh, Halley Estates are have been built. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
The gates of the estate are all locked. Besides, the grounds are certainly thoroughly guarded, and you'd be shot on sight if you were found within the walls.
Okay.
Let's not go that way.
Okay, Aquarium and Kennedy.
Okay.
Aquarium and...
Is a dingy-looking bar. You're in a seedy pub filled with smoke and smelling of urine. A fast food counter has been converted into the bar. Battered wooden stools are the only seating.
See if we can order food.
You can't get a meal here.
Buy drink. Or buy beer, maybe?
Well, it's cheaper. After a moment, the bartender returns your card, informing you that your account has been debited for $8 and that your new balance is $77. He gives you a tall, foamy mug of beer. Jesus Christ, only $8 for a beer in 2071? That's incredible.
So your choices for food are beer and the fancy restaurant I'm sure we can't afford. Given we can't afford a gun.
We have $77.
We should drink our beer. Oh. Are we carrying our beer?
No. Okay.
Okay, we could check out City Hall.
Yeah, let's go say well.
Oh yeah.
At Aquarium Park?
You gotta go like southeast or southwest around the side.
Aquarium. A rotten odor, possibly
Oh.
of dead fish, hangs in the air. Where am I going now?
Okay. Okay, you can't.
Where am I going?
South, if it lets you, is that an option?
You can't go south.
I
I can go west, northwest, or northeast.
guess go west.
Zoo. Several of the nearby cages are empty, with cheaply made extinct signs bolted over the animal names and descriptors.
I think we should film this.
First I want to see what the banner says.
Oh my god!
Monkey torturing. Toucan daily at the monkey cage.
Wow. Oh Jesus.
No! It's two!
Oh my god!
You can hear squeals of pain from the monkey cage where the daily torturing of the apes
See
is
if you
going
can-
on for the... Aww.
Record again and see if we got to catch this.
Turn off.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh.
where are we going?
Spank monkey, someone's suggesting.
Get the fuck out of here.
They're
Where are we
too
going
busy
now?
being tortured. What
We're
are
trying
our
to get to
exits?
City Hall.
What are our exits?
Exits are... Fuck, this is completely useless. Okay. Nope. Zoo entrance.
Okay, from here if you go... Okay, I really do want to see what happens in the stadiums.
Yeah, sure.
North from here,
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
we'll
it's
get you
something bad. Stadium is currently packed by crowds who have come for the weekly execution matches. Convicted criminals are matched, or rather mismatched, against laser-armed robotoids and other various wild animals. The mobs in the stands roar each time a convict is gored. The field is literally soaked with blood, and there are numerous fistfights throughout the stands. Stadium access lies to the south, east, and northwest. And northeast. Yeah.
So you wondered what happened to the convicts?
Well,
I wonder what's north of there.
oh, just the reservoir.
Like the water, maybe? Oh.
No, I just
No.
smelled it. Nope, it's actually fine. Well, at least the water's quiet.
We should go to the gun store at some point.
Um,
So we want to generally get south from here.
no, that's the problem. Yeah, that
Yeah, I know.
tunnel. A scream comes from a nearby building, but before you can even determine the direction, it is stopped. That's the worst part.
Where are we at right now? We're at...
We're at entrance A. Fuck, that's not useful.
Oh, yeah.
Center and Kennedy.
Okay, Center and Canada. Okay, cool.
Let's go to Huang Hall.
Yeah.
The current activity appears to be preparation for the televised annual Executioners Awards.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to record horrible shit now.
Yeah! There appears to be a lot of... Across the street, a beggar attempts to
Oh
approach
my
a wealthy couple and is beaten into unconsciousness by bodyguards.
Yeah, it's like slow decline, slow decline. Whoa. Fucking Mad Max.
I mean, it's been 40 years.
Yeah. Okay, so we're at Center and Kennedy. If we go south, west.
Okay.
Oh wait, the crumbling portico of City Hall stretches across the west end of the plaza.
The interior is decrepit. It looks as though no maintenance has been forward here for years. I don't know if we're gonna find
Yeah, I
an
don't
official.
think we do anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, if we go south from here, we can check out court.
Woman dressed in gauzy red fabrics, quite obviously a prostitute, enters the building with a man dressed, garbed in church robes.
Yep, definitely written in the 80s.
Yeah, definitely. Elm Park? Oh, courthouse. Which way?
We're at Elmwood Park. It's courthouse would be northwest.
The court is in session. 20 pathetic, emaciated people are being tattooed for the upcoming execution matches for cheating on their food allowance.
Jesus. Maybe we should go to the poor side of town and see how terrible that's
Oh
gone.
dear God.
We should check the police station.
Yeah, sure. Out of the corner of your eye, you glimpse something that looks like a panhandler being dragged into an alley, but when you turn, you see nothing.
Wow. I wonder what the university is like. We're close to that also.
Yeah, okay.
If you go southwest.
Police station.
Um,
Empty jail cells are visible.
ask about execution.
I don't. Yeah, we can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. There might be a good format, but we haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't figured it out. Okay.
Okay, so we're at Element Park. If we go one west and then go north, we can see the university.
Okay. No,
Oh.
there's no entrance.
Oh, it might be northwest.
Yeah. You're on University Avenue in the center of a closed urban campus.
Okay.
Closed boarded buildings line to the west, northeast, and southeast.
We probably missed it getting more and more conservative.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, let's go to.
Do you want to go home?
Let's go home.
Okay, if you go, you're at Elman University.
Man, if we violate the curfew, we're gonna die. I feel confident of this.
Yeah.
So let's do it, but yikes.
Okay, let's go east, south.
A grocery store, its grimy windows barely transparent enough to reveal a large sign reading, rations for 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s today.
Look at our wallet.
Up. Hey, it's our lucky day.
Yeah. Also, we're a Class C. Do you want?
It's closed.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, we should look at it though and record that. The fact that rationing's happening is probably important.
Let's just come back and
Okay.
get our.
So it's just west and okay. Pick the phone. Oh, see if the graffiti's gotten any worse.
The mailbox have been extensively vandalized and graffiti is sprayed across every surface. Shattered glass doors held together by cheap wooden boards lie close to the west. The picture phone is still ripped off. Graffiti's mostly.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you can really go past that.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's good. At least there's that.
before you go in, save.
Oh.
Because there's probably going to be something very quick soon that involves us. Something terrible happening. Just, this seems to be what happens when we come home.
The sketch is dark and brooding, depicting a demonic figure towering over a frightened group of children. It's been months since you last saw Jill working on it.
So, depression.
The aging glass is etched from pollution.
Look through window?
Look out window. Through the gray haze that covers western Rockville, you can discern an ugly industrial slum where thousands upon thousands of serfs live in substandard shacks, running the factories and mines that support Rockville's urban nobility. I think that power plant is, yeah. Okay, let's, yeah.
Just look at the fridge.
Let's look at the fridge.
It's still empty, yeah. Look at, I wonder, we might be able to judge the state of the marriage. Go to the bedroom, which is north from, not from there, but.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. Move up, because we missed some stuff at the top.
Yep. With the roar of tromping feet, 6 or 8 heavily armed church police storm into the apartment. You see a look of horror come over Jill as she covers her mouth with the back of her hand, as though stifling some silent scream. You follow her gaze, and a shock of recognition, sauntering in behind the police. The 10 years since you last saw has left scant change on the face of your son. Mitchell, you yell, and take a step toward him. But a blow of one of the cops sends your frail old body flying against the wall. She is the one. The voice is Mitchell's, but the tone is cold, unrecognizable, sending shivers through you. He raises the fur-clad arm, pointing at his mother without a hint of emotion. She spake against the church. She tried to poison the mind of a child too young to know the truth. The thugs grab Jill, who reaches towards Mitchell, tears of terror streaming down her face. Totally unresponsive, he turns and walks calmly out of the apartment. As Jill is dragged screaming and crying through the front door, you try to follow, but a cop pummels you in the stomach with his club. You fall to the floor, retching, as the apartment door slams closed, shutting you off forever from the son you cannot understand and the wife you will never see again.
Restore or load.
I think so. Bad. Okay, so north, or I think it might happen if we leave the bedroom.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's got to be worth a lot.
That was bad. That was really just like not good. Door.
Oh.
You hear a commotion in the hallway, and then half a dozen border security force officers storm in, rifles ready. You freeze as they tramp about the apartment, wielding rad detectors. Almost without reason, they tear your curtains, spill food onto the kitchen floor, and overturn furniture. One of the officers picks up an old, beautiful copy of The Wizard of Oz that you've owned for years and smiles gleefully as he rips it to shreds. After a few nightmare minutes, they seem satisfied and march out without a word, leaving the door open behind them.
Shit, I wonder if that, like...
Yeah.
Wow. Should we restore and get both those?
I think we're probably okay.
Yeah. Whew. Okay, so we're at South Wayne Park.
Oh, things are
Yeah.
We're at the bend now. Southeast. Wickern River. No change, so
yeah.
yeah.
If you
Where's
go,
the power plant?
you want to go southeast again.
Crack! Something hits you from behind. As you crumple to the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone wielding a metal bar. Unknown, minutes later, your head clears and you stagger slowly to your feet. Everything you were carrying is gone. Including our keys. Well,
This has been a shit day.
we're having a really bad day. Okay, let's go look at the power station.
Fun fact, when we established Homeland Security, I went, well, here comes the BSF for real.
This is the central power station for all of Rockville. Power is generated here by fusion reactors in addition to the less expensive coal burners. Each coal generator is belching tremendous pillars of black, ashy smoke into the sky.
So they've gotten more polluted.
Yeah.
Whatever they were.
Cord on, plug. Cord off.
Let's go get some liquor. We badly need it.
I don't know if we're
Oh,
gonna make
let's
it back.
attempt to make it to liquor.
Okay, well,
So from here it's northwest and then northeast.
Skycopter whizzes overhead, announcing a special series of execution matches this weekend. Let's not stick around for those.
Northeast. Oh, there's the gun shop. So go to the gun shop and see.
We don't have any money.
Oh yeah.
We don't have any money. I think all we can do is just wait to get picked up.
But let's just go towards there anyways, just to see. So if we
Where?
go north,
No, that's the gun shop.
northeast, sorry. Wickern Pier.
The bookstore is. Wait, I think it just means that the business is
Yeah.
closed. Hasn't changed. Okay. Well, so what are we doing?
I think we're waiting to get picked up by the police.
Alright, when's curfew? 8?
I'm not sure because it changes. We've seen what the
I'm gonna
films
turn
are
the
like.
recording on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, fine. Oh, it's 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
now we know.
Yeah.
So we should. Next time we should. Let's just stop here.
Yeah.
Like, we can't record anymore.
Oh, but I did want to see what happened because
Oh, we're probably gonna have to come back. I don't think we have enough footage.
I don't know. That was pretty good footage.
No, it's late.
Check the news to see if there's any new news.
Yeah. Oh. Nope. Still out.
Yeah.
I think it's like every period. They do different ones.
Oh, every like chapter.
Yeah.
BSF is not your BFF.
Okay. I'm still here. Okay. Prism, several of my colleagues have finished viewing the recordings that you made, and we certainly have some serious concerns based on them, especially regarding the 2071 recordings. However, you didn't show us quite enough from 2061 or anything from 2081 to really give us a complete picture. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, we need to go back to 2061.
Okay. We could get the.
I feel like there were a couple that were like.
We didn't get the racists.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. I think if we just got those two, that probably will be enough.
Yeah.
What are we doing? We're doing 2061. Okay, where's the museum?
The museum from we're at.
Tell me right before we hit it because I'm gonna need to teleport you on first.
Go north until we hit Bodansky. It'll be after the
We're at Main River.
Main River.
Midland River.
Okay, stop
Bodansky
here.
Square.
Yeah. You want to start recording and then you want to head east.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah.
Now the zoo.
Yeah. So you want to go north. Oh, is the symphony still around? Weird.
Sure. I mean, rich people are doing okay.
Keep remembering like we don't see the rich part of town. Like, oh yeah, it's
river's polluted, by the way.
Oh yeah, let's get that.
Sure.
And River.
Oh shit, we
Republican
were
shit.
right. We were right at the airport. Huge private sky car glides to a stop at the curb, nearly crushing an old woman. Several bodyguards leap out and begin pushing the crowds back. A heavyset woman wearing thick fur steps out of the car, which rises and disappears from view. The woman, surrounded by her contingent of bodyguards, enters the hotel. So maybe the hotel is also a good place to hang out.
Yeah, let's try seeing if we can even get into it.
Oh, we can't, but no, we were able to get in. Anyway, let's just keep on the zoo.
Okay, you are at airport.
Airport way.
Okay, you want to go south one,
Aquarium and River.
and now go along Aquarium to the west.
Aquarium and Kennedy. Aquarium and Park.
Okay, you want to put record on and then go west.
Yep, got it.
Let's check what the zoo is like at this time, and also check what the stadium's like.
I'm gonna look at what.
We need more than the monkey torturing to show the future hellhole. We can't be sure that it didn't become a utopia in 2081. Okay, so south.
Looks like it's doing fine.
Yeah. North again.
Yeah, what's happening in the stadium?
Neither the.
Oh, no, this is still pretty bad. Neither the Bobcats nor the Rockets are playing today. Instead, the stadium is being used for the public execution of criminals. Prisoners stand in the dock while the announcer reads their crimes. They are then led into a screened-off area where technicians administer their fatal injection. The stands are sparsely filled. Well, so it was pretty gradual, actually. You know, you had poorly attended public executions.
I realized it was 2061 that we found the empty jails and were confused.
Yeah.
By.
I think we're good.
Yeah, that probably covered it.
Yeah.
And now we're going to do 2081.
Yeah. finally get anything interesting at home again.
Havoc HQ, if you're still there, we will be putting this up on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, we definitely are aware that this is going really long, but we kind of do want to finish.
And we kind of knew it would be something like this.
Oh, no, we don't have...
Oh, we haven't gotten it yet, so maybe we've got to send it to...
Yeah.
Just give them this footage.
Okay. So they looked at that, but they didn't find, but they want 2081.
Yeah.
Let's see if 2081's now available. Fuck, I have to do this every time.
Oh, we could check the other simulation, like the simulation thing without having to go.
Oh, can we? Shit. Oh yeah, right, we have. Yeah, no, we still don't have it.
Okay. Do we maybe need more from...
I'm gonna look at the walkthrough for this, I think. It would be...
I wanna... what's the other... Okay, there's... That gets me... Oh. Enter...
Oh, it's not actually Miguel.
Yeah?
It's the only thing it's based on is the amount of time you spend in a time period.
Okay, so do we need to spend...
So we should just, what we should do now
is spend more time in
yeah, okay.
the hellhole world?
Yep.
Okay.
We're just gonna have to spend a lot of time here. Let's go home.
Which, okay, we're at 71, okay. Oh, we never got arrested, so...
Yeah.
There's that. Oh, we can also try using the food line.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, what? It's open. I don't understand.
Okay, there we go. Get food.
We got thrown out.
Let's try again.
Yep.
Give ration card.
The clerk electronically punches your card, hands it back, then rudely throws a smelly package in your face. Move along, old man. There's others waiting, you know. Great.
Open package. Let's see what's in the package. Oh, it's a soy patty.
Okay.
Eat soy patty. There's still bars, but there's no food other than rationed food.
Yeah.
Let's see, other places we haven't checked out. We can try going to the bookstore now that it'll be open.
I'm just gonna wait it out.
Okay. We can see them boning books, maybe.
You put everything on your bureau and snuggle under the covers. What seems like only moments later, you bolt upright in bed, screaming Jill's name, an unanswered call. The sirens hailing the end of curfew are blaring outside. Gray morning light shines through the bedroom window.
Well, let's get caught from curfew.
I kind of want to like push this forward.
I think it'll do that more effectively than...
Okay, let's... Well,
What is this?
a police car pulls up next to you, and a fat, leering officer leans a red face out the window. Hey, geezer, ever heard of curfew? Even from 3 meters away, you can smell the odor of beer from the car. The barrel of a pellet gun suddenly emerges from the window, and as you turn to run, a tremendous explosion from behind is followed by a spasm of pain. Simulation terminated. Okay. Enter interface mode. Simulations.
Yeah, we now have it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see. So yeah, we had to have enough minutes
Yeah.
in that thing.
Yeah, that's all it is. And this is our last one.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Given there was monkey torturing and gladiatorial.
Yeah, that was...
All right, rainbows and kittens, here we come. A bridge is visible. A crude sign is posted just west of here. Another road leads south into a different section of town, where smoke billows upward from scattered fires. Buildings all along the street look typically looted and deserted. A grocery store, its large plate glass window shattered, is on the southwest corner. On the southeast corner is the burnt-out shell of a building, and an overgrown cemetery lies to the north. As usual, all the telephone poles have been chopped down for firewood. The sun's feeble glow is skirting the building tops towards the south, providing little comfort or warmth on this grey, dismal day.
We're at Main and Wicker, so...
God, I think just looking at that is...
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Read sign.
Buxton Briggs territory begins here. Outsiders will be killed on sight. I feel like that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I feel like that is extremely bad.
So which way is...
Yeah, that's a really good question.
Also, which side are we on?
Yeah, just west.
Okay. West to east, so Main and Wicker.
We have nothing. We have nothing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, try going... Wait, did it say just west of here is where?
No, it just says begins here.
Yeah, but it said where the... If we look at the... where's the sign posted?
It's
A crude
just
sign's
west of
posted
here.
just west. Okay. So bad news, the entire city is west of there. So hopefully we're
hang
part
on.
of that gang.
Let's... Nope, we're not. We're really not. We're extremely not. As you pass a sign, 3 men armed with knives leap out of a doorway and immediately slit your throat. As you lose consciousness, you feel them going through your pockets. I don't have anything. Well, good news. We're recording.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we can go into the cemetery.
Yeah, we can go north and south anyway.
Yeah. That apparently though gives us, if they've got everything, so I'm just gonna put the map
That's good.
up.
That makes it simple.
So okay, the 3 parks along the right side, we are basically on the bridge around them, and everything to the west is their territory.
By the way, those aren't parks anymore.
Oh, yeah.
They're bad things.
Parks.
Let's go into the grocery store. This grocery has been thoroughly looted. The shelves are all bare. Floor strewn with broken glass and a rancid odor pervades the store. A disgusting pile of mold toward the rear indicates where some soy patties were once stored.
Blech. Eat mold.
No, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. Once a lovely old cemetery, the land is now overgrown and the headstones toppled and vandalized. Snarled bushes and trees provide countless hiding places for thieves and cutthroats. With the rustle of leaves, someone leaps out of concealment. You barely catch a glimpse of a grizzled man wearing a torn-in Amy denim outfit before a fist cracks you across the face, and you pass out as you begin rolling down the hillside. Sometime later, you come to.
What if we try going to...
Yeah. No, we got killed. This time, you fail to recover. Fuck.
Text mode, I want to be the guy.
Dark gray 15. What's south? Okay, what are our exits?
I think I only exited south, maybe?
Is south of... Yeah,
Is
south of the
yeah.
level. Rats scamper among the weeds growing through the cracks in the street and among the ruined buildings. A pillar of smoke hangs in the air, and a distant sound like a drumbeat gives this area the feel of a surreal jungle. Suddenly, you are surrounded by a group of men clad only in loincloths, their face marked with charcoal in an identical tribal pattern. You are quickly bound and gagged and carried into an open area, where many people with similar facial markings are gathered. You are tossed helplessly into the center of the clearing, amidst bones that are unmistakably human. Wood is quickly gathered for a bonfire, and you are rudely thrown upon it. Through the agonizing pain of the fire, you hear the tribal members chanting. Your last sight is one of your captors, tending the fire and salivating like a wild animal. Simulation terminated.
Were we recording?
No. Okay, I'm just leaving recording mode on the moment
Yeah.
you spawn. But I think every direction probably kills you.
Yeah, no, that's the...
That's the gist I'm getting. I'm sort of getting that feeling.
Yeah.
It makes this copy protection terrible.
Whoa. South, super bad idea.
Record on south for simulation mode.
So we're going to probably want to save after we're done this, because we are approaching the one puzzle in the game.
Oh, really? Okay, I think we just hit the typo again. Yep.
Yeah, that's the typo. It's 52. Directions, I don't know, but remembering numbers, apparently.
What the fuck?
Harry's like 70 in 2081, I think. I swear the gangsters to the west are so anal attentive about keeping outsiders out of their territory.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think they should let through people from this side. Okay.
What are our
southwest. No, we already went southwest. Southeast. Coachman. This burnt-out shell of a building was once a famous restaurant back in the civilized days. The blackened timber shiver as you walk through the ashes.
This is a restaurant we never went into.
Yeah. East? This once proud bridge is now rusted and neglected. A blood-soaked sack is lying at the edge of the bridge. You hear the sound of distant barking to the east.
Open the sack.
What would convince you that's a good idea? The barking
Look
continues.
in sack.
In fact, the sound seems to be getting closer. It's empty.
Oh.
That's the most encouraging thing I've ever heard. Within seconds, a pack of wild dogs surrounds you and begins tearing you to shreds.
Okay, I
feel like we got some good data there.
I feel like we've got enough
I feel like
data.
we've learned a lot here. We've just this was a really good educational experience. Really.
Is it possible to weep in 2081? Not without dying. Save.
Oh, yeah.
Where I don't know exactly. It should be clear when we're getting to the first and only puzzle in the game.
Nope, still no news.
So, folks, yeah, go out and vote. Or a wild pack of dogs may attack you in your 70s. Ask Pullman to weep.
Prism, several of my colleagues and I have finished viewing the recordings that you made, and everyone agreed that your findings were valid, that the plan must be cancelled. His face is filled with worry. In fact, I'm flying to Washington immediately. Flight's in 40 minutes. His face brightens a bit. You know, I've been so concerned about your recordings, I haven't had time to think about your role in this. What initiative! You've really done something wonderful here. I feel... Krellman hesitates. I feel proud of you right now. He grabs his jacket and briefcase. Well, keep your fingers crossed. He dashed out of the office. Who hears may be incredulous. Who witnesses believes. Emily Dickinson.
Okay, save here, because this is... Now we're getting into... Now if you die in the simulation, you die in real life.
What? Is that true?
No.
Oh, you're really weird. No, news is still down.
I don't think there is a president in 2081. I do think he's feasting on human flesh.
The dogs are president. No, that's not it. No.
I think this is mostly stuff that we're supposed to look at the beginning,
Yeah.
and then like some guide stuff if we need to use any of the things. Oh.
Oh. Wait, what? The news is being added? What does...
Oh. Wait.
Interface mode? No, it's not.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Yeah, that was weird.
Communication mode.
Go to www.
No, there's nothing on.
Okay.
It's still down.
Okay, yeah. So maybe some.
Oh, here we go.
But,
Parliament to Prism. Private line, no storage. Prism, I'm just back from Washington. I met with the new plan authority for several hours. We viewed all the tapes. A deep breath. They rejected the contents outright. They called the recordings fakes. They refused to act on them. Several members even questioned my patriotism, made vague threats. I don't know what to do next. I'm going to meet with some of my colleagues here to discuss things. I'll keep you posted.
Let's see if we can find them talking.
Where?
I think just like go cycle through,
Okay.
like spend the next little bit cycling through the things and see if someone shows up.
No one's on the roof. No one's in the maintenance core.
No one's in the cafeteria.
What else is there?
There's his office again, and there's checking worldwide news feed to see if anything's changed.
Nope, still down.
I wonder if that's actually something, like, there's a reason for that, and that's why they're going to be hooking us into it.
Okay, what are we doing now?
I guess we're waiting for them to...
Yeah, I think there's a problem here where, like... Oh, shit! Announcement. All lines priority interrupt. This is Major General Dirk Peters of the Dakota-Manitoba National Guard Division. Security leak that could threaten our national security has been discovered here at the prison facility. The entire complex has been sealed off. No one will be permitted to enter or leave until further notice.
Okay.
No one's in the dining hall. No one's in the main
Maintenance
hall.
Coleman's not there.
Sally's still down.
Cafeteria.
Oh shit! This is our control
Whoa.
center. You see a large, well-organized room filled with banks of terminals and similar equipment. A pair of National Guardsmen bearing rifles flank the doorway.
Who are you?
They are not
Yeah.
having any of it. Is there anyone? Where are the plate? Okay.
Some machinery makes a bulk of your physical presence. Woman is immaculate.
No, yeah, no one's here. Helmet isn't here. The roof is empty. I think everywhere is empty. Have we checked everywhere?
Yeah, go back to
I mean,
the maintenance area. I want to read the description of it.
Yeah. Well, I think it's probably time to start fucking with these people.
Room is immaculately. I'll let you swap your receptors. You can see an air conditioning unit that cools your processors, library unit, several rows of memory banks, neatly organized bin of spare parts,
Yeah.
and vents noisily sucking away. So what are our interfaces? Nothing here. Oh, can we make a janitorial thing happen, maybe?
I don't think there's anything in janitorial, but whoops. Yeah, I don't like this buttons.
Oh. Message to prison from Emily 1, manager of auxiliary system.
Oh, it's not online yet. It's going to be online in 4 to 5 hours
Oh.
from 1 p.m. So it's not on. Do we want to... Oh yeah, someone suggests that we should show the guardsmen the recordings. What's the show? I think they're going to ignore us though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's try waiting until the news comes back on.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Go check on our stuff.
No, it's still down. Oh, because it's only 5. Because something's happening. Yes.
Okay.
Simulation status. What is the other?
Check the HVAC. That's like all of the
Oh hell no. How do HVAC commands work?
HVAC controller, and then it's like talking to it. So okay.
They turn the cooling off.
Yeah. And then try maybe turning the heating off on all of those things. You put the heating on all of those also.
this is useful. Communications mode.
Oh, wait, you know what that does tell us? What the sectors are. Go back to that.
Oh.
It told us what was in each sector.
Which?
Janitorial.
Does it?
I thought it did.
Oh no, that was HVAC told us.
So okay, alpha is living quarters, cafeteria, staff lounges. Beta's offices. Okay, maintenance core is the one that matters to us. So delta sector was the one that would have really messed us up.
Wait,
and control delta and gamma.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone's in the other areas though. I mean, that's the problem. The guards are in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We may have missed somebody coming in and fucking with it.
Oh shit. Nope, they're still fucking with us. You detect a throbbing feeling, almost like a dull pain or a wave of heat, which is severely impairing your functioning. We missed something.
Okay. Vents noisily sucking away the xenon plumes. Well lit.
This is... We missed something.
Yeah.
What did we miss? Simulation's fine. Status. What are they doing?
Cooling is on. We should check the roof and shit, because maybe stuff's changed.
I don't enter.
Oh, what? Red in the western end of the darkened sky was coming of night. You watch sunset with sadness, for it reminds you of so many things you can never do again. Walking along a beach, lying in tall grass, holding a woman. There is no one in sight. I think that's just the time.
Yeah.
Did they turn off the cooling
No,
again?
they somehow managed to... They somehow did it. Someone is standing in front of your visual receptor. A pair of National Guardsmen, bearing rifles, flank the doorway. Dysfunction of your systems is becoming increasingly serious, and you feel it is almost a burning pain. It numbs your mind, blocks your thought patterns. You feel your consciousness fade away.
Okay, restore.
Shit. Last act.
Okay.
I don't think they've arrived yet.
Yeah.
More or less.
Can we fuck with their ability to arrive by messing with the traffic?
Yes, let's try that. Traffic, set rush hour, set morning rush hour end to noon to 11. Okay. Traffic, set evening rush hour start 12 to 1. Okay.
And
That means rush hour is...
we could also change the endings
Yeah,
and the
traffic.
beginnings.
Traffic. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe heat isn't actually our problem. Let's check what the HVAC is like right now.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Oh,
so even normally, heating is on, cooling is off.
Okay.
Maybe we should, like, turn cooling on and then turn ventilation off? I don't know. Okay. So they're leaving now. Nope, they... we got a game over because they caught us fucking with stuff, so we can't stop them from coming.
Okay.
Until 2. No one's left yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it's been locked down.
Yeah. So what could we do?
Interface mode. Yes.
Oh, we could turn off the ventilation where those 2 guards are.
Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Are they here yet? They're here.
So it's the control center is the spot that we want to do.
Yeah. What's the control center? Gamma?
Yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah, turn off. Okay. They now have no ventilation.
Okay.
No, they're still here.
Wait a little bit and see if it does anything.
No. Maybe turn the cooler on? Yeah, someone points out that it's winter, so.
Yeah. Yeah. So turn heating off.
Turn heating, yeah. Yeah, it might not matter, like, systems cooling, it might be more.
Oh wait,
Here we go.
one technician fanning.
Stuff with a sheet of paper says, "It's getting stuck in here. Anyone mind if I open a window?" Hearing no objection, she walks to the edge of your viewing area, and a moment later you hear a grunt and a sliding noise. Okay, this isn't enough. What else can we do? Where's the technicians?
Okay, wait, so plants, windows,
Oh! Is it a Tuesday? Okay, how do we use this? Enter library mode. Prism interfaces. So they just stop their plans by opening a window.
yeah.
Schedule for any time between. Shit.
Janitorial control set bathrooms for.
Shit, I don't. It doesn't help us us because like we're gonna be shut down by 8.
We could set.
Yeah, it has to be between 8 and 11:30. So this is actually not useful.
And it's not 8 a.m. and 11:30.
No, it's 8 p.m.
Okay.
What else do we have?
Traffic. We've got weather that don't really do anything useful for
Yeah,
us.
I don't think traffic helps us. Weather, we don't have access. What? It's just fake. Not helpful. I don't know.
So it's stuffy. I wonder if we.
Well, yeah, it's stuffy because we turned off the ventilation. Like, that was them reacting to...
Yeah.
Yes, we do want a hint. We are...
We were really close, yeah. Okay, so let's say what if we don't turn off the ventilation, like restore and if we don't turn off the ventilation but we do change the heating stuff. Like maybe we just did the wrong combination.
Oh.
Like keep ventilation on, but
yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot.
just like poke at it till we figure out the right feedback.
Or wait, we need to wait first.
Yeah.
We did check out.
Check what?
You're saying check out various cameras, but we did, and
Yeah.
things. I mean, I guess we can just like wait and watch them all each hour, but
Yeah.
Enter interface mode. Status.
Okay, yeah, maybe what we need to do is, someone suggesting like, yeah, we just like, we watch, like sit on a camera, sit on a camera, sit on a camera, and get a sense of when things happen.
Okay, I can try that.
Just do Z, like keep doing Z and like choose one and stay on it for the entire time until we die. If you just do Z, if something changes, you don't need to do look each time.
Does it? Okay. Well, in that case, like we can just wait. It's not happening in here.
Okay, so yeah, we've got to check one of the other areas. But I think it's like somebody might come in, do something, and then leave.
Maybe.
So I wonder if we need to like.
I'm not seeing anything.
restore, pick one, stick to it for the entire time until we die for each one.
Okay. Nope, it's not happening in this room.
Okay.
It's definitely not happening in this room. Here we go.
There we go.
They come in at 4:39.
4:39 at the maintenance
Okay,
core.
right now they're fucking with the air conditioning.
Wait, go slow down and let's actually read these out loud.
Yeah, sorry, right. A group of 4 maintenance workers walks furtively into the room. They put down tote bags and begin working on one of the air conditioning units that cools the Prism CPU, your brain. One of the men is holding some sort of weapon. One of the saboteurs snaps a panel in place on the air conditioning unit and says, "Okay, that should do it. Call Joe and have him meet us on the roof." They trot out of the room.
Okay, so let's go to the roof.
A Skyvan with anti-radar foil lands on the roof and 4 men rush out of the stairwell to meet it. They clamber on board and the van glides quietly away, unnoticed by anyone but you.
And then the strange disturbance starts.
Okay.
Okay.
Relation mode, or interface mode. HVAC status. Keep they use disable? Why don't they use the word that I used in my game? HVAC, turn off heating and delta sector. Turn on cooling, delta sector. Status.
Okay, so let's go to where they... Wait, they've already done stuff. Okay.
Yeah, they've already done it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible that, like...
Yeah.
It's possible that they fucked with it in a way that we can't control.
Yeah, it's whether we have to do something before or after.
Nope, it's still
We have to do something
happening.
before, so I think we need to...
Okay, so he's leaving. Okay, now he's gone.
What are you doing right now?
Okay, it's been sealed off.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like maybe we do something to it before they fuck with it?
So there's no one here. There are no guards here.
Yeah.
I think that's our problem. I think the guards are actually on our side. Like, it's saboteurs, right?
So we can get the guards to...
Yeah. Okay. So right now, they're in the control center. They're in Gamma, and we want them in Delta. Disable heating in Gamma. Turn off heating. Alright, no, that's good.
try telling them to, oh, if they're on our side, let's try, you've got to say, go to control center or whatever.
No, they're not listening.
Yeah. Which room are you in right now?
Maintenance core.
Okay. Wait. We can look at what they're doing, maybe. Oh.
You're useless turd.
Go gamma? Like in the sectors?
No, they're not listening.
Yeah, I don't think the guards will report to you.
Wait. No.
Yeah. I feel like it's something we need to mess with the... Yeah, I think the guards are there to stop the project team from doing anything. I think we need to do something to our air conditioning unit before they get to it, potentially.
Oh.
Oh. Oh wait, we can do stuff. They're here for a while, so we can do something while they're
Yeah.
doing it.
Interface mode. No, it's turned off.
Oh yeah, because it's a gas that's being...
Oh shit, yeah, without ventilation, they're
Yeah.
gonna have a bad time. Well, alright, let's
have a look.
That's actually probably enough.
Look at the description to see if... No, vents noisily sucking away the xenon fuel. Look at men, like...
Is maintenance core Delta? Oh.
Oops.
Maintenance core is Delta, damn it. I fucked up.
Oh, okay.
HVAC, turn. Okay, yeah, we don't want it in the control center because then they notice. HVAC, turn off ventilation in Delta. Yep. And vents now silent for whistling away the xenon fuel produced by the
yeah.
machinery. Well, the man tugging at the collar of his smock says, stuff in here, isn't it?
Some fresh air.
Saboteur with the gun says, hurry, I need to get some fresh air. The apparent leader replies, working as fast as we can. Keep your cool.
Do we have heat on
Yeah.
and cooling off?
Let's check. Okay, but the problem is that they're fucking. Let's see. Let's check. Oh, heating is on. That's not what I want. Check. Turn on gamma. Turn off heating in Delta. HVAC. Turn on coolant. Delta.
You have to have a look at what they're doing now.
Okay, yeah.
Yes! Okay, so read it out loud.
4 men dressed in white smocks are lying on the ground unconscious. Alright, let's go see.
Okay, save. We might need to do more stuff. Save it with a new file, because I'm not sure how many puzzles are part of this. Oh, the rooftop guys are gonna... It's past when they were supposed to arrive.
Yeah. You know what? Let's check the news. No, it's
Nope,
still not on.
in.
Wait, why is the stuff in there? I thought the...
It may have been from before. Check the other cameras. Like, check around the cameras.
Oh, they're gone now. The bodies have disappeared.
Interesting.
I think that's... No! Damn it!
He's being worked over by...
Suddenly notice that something at the very edge of your viewing range. Perelman is being worked over by a couple of muscular thugs, both carrying illegalized fire guns. Perelman looks dazed and disheveled. A moment later, Senator Richard Ryder strides into your field of vision. "You won't crack, boss," shrugs one of the toughies. "Okay, waste them," growls Ryder. As you watch in helpless horror, gouts of flames from the guns envelop your creator. You attempt to turn away or close your eyes, but of course you're not equipped to do so. "Okay, now melt this pile of junk over here," barks the Senator, pointing at some of your own machinery. Fire pours from the guns again, and suddenly the universe goes away. Let's restore. This might be too late though. Let's just stick around and make it and see what happens.
Okay. You can also stick around on the roof and see when they arrive.
Oh, yeah, they spot him. They're not leaving on the roof.
But are they arriving?
Oh!
Help main.
Message begins coming from the message line. Prism, it's Perelman's voice. Help, main. Message line suddenly goes dead. Nope, too late.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Richard Ryder is RR.
Yeah.
This is not subtle.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe now we should fuck with traffic?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Traffic status.
Yeah, he was dying after 6, so...
Yeah.
I think we're just trying to get enough time to get access to, like, once we have control of the media, we can hack the planet.
Alright. Let's hack the planet. Oh.
What's going on in the cafeteria during all of this?
No,
okay.
He still arrives.
Yeah, by 12, because at that point we can't delay it anymore anyways. Okay, let's try to figure out what are other places we could look. We could watch the rooftop for that entire time. We could watch Perelman's office.
Yeah, we could do that. No, I'm leaving out for a bit.
Sorry?
Let's just, someone typed in the solution.
Oh, someone typed in the solution? Okay.
In fact, I'm gonna let you take the wheel.
Okay. You saw what it was?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, don't type in the solution unless we ask, please. Okay. So we're at this point we've done that. What's Perlman's office? PEOF.
So let's wait here until.
Yeah.
You can type wait until.
Oh yeah. Wait
It can be up to 2 hours from now.
until.
Okay, I don't think he's coming here.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Okay, so he never makes it to his office.
Yeah.
Just type restore.
And then it's.
Yeah. It's that one.
Okay.
Maybe a cafeteria?
How do I get to
It's
cafeteria?
PCAF.
PCAF. Oh, I can see the lawns around the. So if they're coming from the ground.
Mm.
Wait until.
Oh, but they already came.
Oh, meal time.
That's. I feel like that's a bug. I'm gonna wait until 9.
Till.
11.
Okay. So I've tried watching there. I've tried watching. I tried the roof.
Yeah.
Maintenance is if we just wait there, we see him on the edge of our view, right?
We might have gone too far.
Might have gone too far.
Like the save might not actually be functional. We might have.
Yeah. Well, they're still knocked out at this point.
Yeah.
Interface. What's the name of the thing that gives me all of the
Enter interface mode.
interface mode? Yes. Could I do status? Oh wait, way around.
So there's one thing. I think there's a verb that you can use in the other mode that it doesn't explain that you can use otherwise.
Oh, I've got an idea.
That might have already been saying too much.
Yeah, no,
But we're kind of at an impasse.
okay, so how do I get out of here?
Enter communications mode.
Okay. Okay, Mako. Record on. Oh, mic might be too late this time. Record off. Like the National Guardsmen are against me. I was like, who can I show? Because they're the only like individuals anywhere. Well, I'm gonna have to restore. And he's not here. It's been.
Yeah, I think they're those guardsmen because they go find them when they're when they realize that they're being gassed.
Okay, so I need to restore. Now, I knew we were going to have to use that at some point because it mentioned in the manual that we could.
Ah.
But it didn't occur to me because it's unclear.
Last act is the.
I think we can still do it within this time. Okay, so I need to go very quickly to Mako. Record on. And then I need to go to PPCC. Guardsman. Watch recording. How did we do it when we told him how to do stuff?
That was how we do it.
Yeah. Show Guardsman recording. Show technician recording.
Really?
Technician watch recording.
Oh, ask where he is.
Technician. Where is
Okay, so that's not useful. Okay, I think I have an idea. What if you just like? I wonder if like we are going to actually have. This might fill up. Okay. So.
Oh, we didn't turn it off. I didn't turn it off.
That's okay.
Is the problem that I didn't turn it off?
Okay. So what time does Ryder arrive? Actually, hang on. Wait until 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9 till 7. I feel like it's around now. Nope. All right. I guess they just let us record.
Yeah. I wonder if I had to turn off the recording to be able to show it to the technician or the.
I don't think so. That didn't like it would have given that kind of error. Surely.
Was that what somebody was suggesting we do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So let's think. Where's Perlman?
Yeah. Is it safe to look at this then?
Yeah.
Oh. Record the senator abusing Perlman.
Right, but we tried that.
Maybe there's an earlier thing that we missed in Perlman's office then.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go back and see if we've missed a step.
Yeah, I'm cranky. Okay, so let's, nope. Oh, no.
Huh?
He does come into the office. The office door opens and Dr. Perlman walks in. You can see at least 2 National Guardsmen stationed outside the door. A moment later, a second man walks in. A man with charismatic presence. A man you instantly recognize from myriad news reports. Richard Ryder. How dare you come in here with all... Perlman begins yelling before Ryder cuts him up. Shut up, Perlman. I'm doing the talking here, so get used to it. You're not in control anymore, and I am. Perlman suddenly stiffens ever so slightly and nonchalantly slides some papers across his desk, as though to cover something. We should go back and fix the HVAC status, though. Oh, it turns off recording when we do that. So I'll have to go turn that back on.
Yeah, I think we need to watch all of this and then do it. We have some time before we need to do this. Yeah, we do.
What?
They don't show up till 4:39.
Okay. I'm gonna...
And she might get upset if we do it now. Go back
I
and...
don't know if he's gonna notice, but...
We may have missed what we needed to record.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just restore it.
And then read it out.
Yep. Let me tell you another thing, Perlman. Don't think that just because you've been on the news and been a hotshot around here, you're going to get some special consideration, because that don't mean diddly squat in the kind of power struggle I'm talking about. Ryder's getting really worked up. His normal fatherly demeanor is completely gone. Perlman, you're an even bigger idiot than I imagined if you think we'd let some 2-bit egghead scientists and some high-tech whiz-bang computer stand in our way. Remember this. If you were to have some unforeseen accident, you wouldn't be the first person who's gotten crushed by standing in the way of the plan. Perlman, with a quick glance in your direction, says, "Quite an oration, Senator. Vintage thug. Wish I could save it for posterity. Would you be willing to go on the record with that statement?" Ryder becomes even more livid. "Real jokester, huh? Let me tell you this, Perlman. You better stop joking and start listening to my advice, or you're not going to be around to care about posterity, understand?" So here's the bottom line, Perlman. My men are going to stay here and keep the lid shut tight on you troublemakers until the plan's the law of this land. Nobody leaves, no communications at all, and don't worry about visitors. We'll take care of that. And if I get in any trouble out of you, I swear to God I'll personally pull the plug on that goddamn wonder machine of yours. Got it? He stomps out without waiting for a reply, leaving Perlman sputtering in anger. A few seconds later, National Guardsmen enter and escort Perlman away.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess... now...
Oh, turn recording off.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, now it's time to do the maintenance stuff.
Yes, no. HVAC, turn ventilation, ventilation in Delta. Stuffy in here, isn't it? Hurry, will you? I need to get some fresh air. The apparent leader replies, "We're working on it as fast as we can. Keep your cool." One of the men suddenly gasps and falls over. The others dash to her side and slowly pass out themselves. Okay. Okay, patrol them and find them. I wonder, do we have...
Have we gotten worldwide now?
Yeah. We might have it by now. There we go. We're in business.
We go. Oh, we might need to go to the library to find out how to use it.
No, I hate this interface. The buttons keep changing. The World News Network feeder is a centralized clearinghouse and transmitter for the USNA's largest video news channel. The feed can be set to transmit any buffer. Default the World News buffer. Examples of feeder interaction. WN feeder status. Turn on transmitter. Turn on special report buffer.
And then we just do play recording.
Okay,
probably.
Probably.
Because it just works like talking.
Enter interface mode. WN feeder status.
Transmitter is on. We need to do that special report thing. Oh, shit. Try play recording.
Nope.
Okay, go back to the thing. We've got
let's
the special report thing.
Figure out what it says.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't tell us when things go online. They just go online.
Yeah, no.
Transmit the special report buffer. Enter interface mode. WN feeder. Okay. Communications mode.
We need to go back to the library.
Yeah.
I want to read through that in a little more detail.
Prison interfaces.
Oh.
Read current file.
Okay. Go back. There was some stuff about what the buffer was.
Default the world news buffer.
Any buffer. Okay.
Let's
Transmit recording buffer.
feeder transmit recording buffer. Oh. Feeder status. Oh, okay. For communications mode. Oh. Oops. Communications. Here we go. We are live. Recording. World News Network feed is showing Senator Richard Ryder trying to strong-arm Dr. Perlman in his office.
Come over.
A message begins coming over the message line. Prism, it's Perlman, sounding giddy with joy. You've done it. That was brilliant, absolutely brilliant, sending your recordings out over the World News Network. Ryder just left here so fast and so mad like nothing I've ever seen. Switchboard is lighting up like crazy and I just got off the phone with President Bowden himself. Hear the sound of whooping and cheering in the background. Perlman gives a yeehaw more suited to a Texas cattle rancher than a Jewish big city scientist. The National Guard unit has just been recalled. Prism, the plan is dead in the water. You're a hero.
Ooh.
A mind forever voyaging through strange seas of thought, alone. William Wordsworth. Your visual and audio circuits are now hooked directly to the program of the World News Network. Prism, the supercomputer who exposed the Ryder scandal, will soon be granted his final request, to live out the remainder of his days. And how long that might be, nobody knows, simulating his human existence. Prism, who recently received the Congressional Medal of Honor as well as a citation from President Bowden, has been spending much of his time in simulations, giving top grades to the administration's new program to replace a discredited plan. At a press conference in Rockville, Dr. Abraham Perlman, one of the creators of PRISM, insisted that the world's first intelligent machine was, in fact, quite human. The picture cuts to Perlman standing behind a podium. His body may be silicon and steel, Perlman is saying, but his heart, he's human as anyone I've ever met. As PRISM prepares to embark on his final voyage of the mind, I'd like to read a line from Hamlet as an epitaph, so to speak. He was a man, take him for all in all. I shall not look upon his like again. The image from the WNN feed suddenly blinks off and you find yourself back at the entry level of communications mode. The list of outlets indicates that none are currently active. A message is coming in. PRISM, programming of the simulation controller with the parameters of the new plan is complete. Everything is set for you to enter simulation mode. From all of us here at the PRISM project, thanks and farewell. Enter simulation mode. Finally, we are free of security.
Solarium. This is
This
close.
little sun porch of your penthouse apartment is surrounded by an outdoor patio accessible to the south. To the north is a sprawling living room. Sunlight spills off the vines and shrubs of this wide outdoor terrace. The view, always breathtaking, seems particularly sharp today. Beyond the parklands and forests to the west, the foothills of the Rockies are clearly visible. To the south, the river bends around Rockville before flowing up country towards North Dakota and the Garrison Lakes. The glass-walled sun porch lies beyond a curtain of vines to the north. Sunken, comfy pillow seats form a vaguely oval perimeter around a central, circular fireplace. The rest of the furniture has been removed. The dining room lies beyond a bamboo screen to the east. An open curving stair leads up to the master bedroom, and a foyer leads north.
There's a newspaper here.
Wow, newspapers are back! We did it! We saved
We saved
newspapers!
journalism.
Woo! That was exactly what we deserved.
Yes.
The headline story is about a newly released study which indicates that the average life expectancy for both sexes has now passed 100 years, and success in the development of regeneratives should send that figure even higher. Despite the dropping mortality rate, global population remains stable at just under 2 billion, with off-worlding now running at a staggering 7 million people annually. To celebrate next month's special 20th anniversary Disarmament Day, the World Council has passed a bill authorizing fireworks displays in each of the former capital cities of the 22 former nuclear powers. The fireworks displays by A-list designer John Mungomu will feature disarmament themes and will be the largest display of pyrotechnic art in this century. A story on an inside page catches your eye. Perry Sim, noted author, to join crew of Silver Dove, reads the headline. Perry Sim, author and poet, recipient of the 2089 Mexicana Prize, has been selected from nearly 1,000 applicants to be the resident author aboard the Silver Dove, the space colony that is being equipped for mankind's first interstellar journey, a trip expected to last a dozen generations. No generations ships, come on, we just made everything okay!
Now we know.
We did it. Fuck. Shit.
Okay. We open the fridge. Oh.
There's no fridge. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh
There's a
no, we're in the dining room.
Okay.
We have a dining room.
Oh shit.
Rimmed with butcher block counters, softly lit by recessed soy lights, and decorated in a random pattern of pastel tile. The kitchen's both lovely and functional. You can exit to the west. The gentle speaker of your domestic computer calls softly from one of its many unseen speakers. The sky cab you asked for is now waiting on the roof. Jill appears at the top of the step with the row butler, who is carrying several bags. I'll give us everything, Perry. Let's get going. You take a last look around the apartment and follow Jill and Algie into the hallway and up to the roof pad. As you clamber into the waiting sky cab, Jill gives the butler a fond farewell pat. The sky cab climbs lazily and veers off to the northeast. The sky cab is a luxurious, top-of-the-line model, a veritable sky limousine. The opulent features include reclining seats, tinted zero-glare windows, and a 2-meter view screen.
Look at view screen.
Ow. Nope, that still didn't work.
Yeah.
cab enters the central Rockville traffic pattern, gently curving along the ring of downtown parks. You can see a festival of some sort in Haley Park. The gold and crimson tents of the festival form a multicolored patchwork against the green background of the city's oldest park. Jill, glancing through yet another magazine article in the Silver Dove, says, the story talks about the new athletics and art forms that are still being discovered for the weightless area, the axis of the habitats. Oh, Perry, I'm so excited, she adds unnecessarily. View screen. At the moment, the screen is dark. The skycap continues its wide arc around the downtown area, approaching the Rockville Pier. The river is dotted with sailboats, and a tour boat is just pulling away from the pier for a day trip upriver through Montana to the Devil's Tower region of Wyoming. Along the river, south of the pier, are the art shells and amphitheaters of the Riverside Cultural Center. As the cab wheels northward along the edge of the river, you can make out the gleaming surface of the receiver station, nestled among the forests west of the city, where orbiting solar collectors beam their precious energy. As the sky cab begins to approach the spaceport, it passes over the museum established on the site of the former BSF space, a sobering monument to one of mankind's greatest follies. Suddenly the view screen lights up and Mitchell's face appears. Hi, Mom, Dad. I want to wish you bon voyage, and I enlisted a little help. He expands the field of vision to include the entire living room of his spacious apartment at the Marine Biology Institution in Nova Scotia. The room is filled with your grandchildren, great-grandchildren, plus various in-laws, more than 20 members of the Sim clan. Everyone is hooting, yelling, waving, and blowing kisses. We're having a big party in your honor. I'm only sorry we couldn't be there with you. We're real proud of you both and excited for you too. Call me when you get to the habitat. Bye. The clan signs off by saying all one sign, and when the screen goes dark, you notice that Jill's eyes are wet, and a second later, you realize that yours are as well. But Jill doesn't need comforting. With the gentlest bump, the skycap settles into a landing bay at the spaceport terminal. Jill reaches over and gives your hand an excited squeeze. Through the window of the skycap, you can see the sleek white shuttle waiting to carry you on your first leg of the journey to what? The Silver Dove would be more than just another space colony. It was a pinnacle of an eon of human achievement, the first step into interstellar space. You and Jill would never live to see the completion of that first step, generations hence. Although in the germ-free, low-G environment of habitat, and with recent strides in health and longevity research, who could say for sure? But we still have been part of that dawning of a new age, that future of unlimited potential. Humanity was beginning a journey into the universe, a voyage that would last forever. That's it.
A mind forever voyaging would not have been possible without the effort of many people. Mark Black made the changes to the development tools that pushed back the envelope and made interactive fiction plus a reality. As always, all the other authors pitched in when needed, but I want to particularly acknowledge the help of Stu Galley and Jerry Wolpo. As a former playtester, I can say with authority that testing of A Mind Forever Voyaging was superb. I appreciate the efforts of everyone who tested, especially Amy Briggs, Gary Brennan, Thomas Bach, Max Buxton, and Suzanne Frank. Paul Gross, Lindy Simpson, Duncan, other people performed various wizardries on the microcomputers which run A Mind Forever Voyaging. The package design, package art. Finally, I'm extremely grateful to John Palace for immeasurable advice and support throughout this project. This game has
1985.
We did not have it on the map for all of that, did we? Oh, wow.
Well, we did it.
Yeah, I feel like that puzzle, like, the problem with it was that it's, like, the puzzle wasn't that hard. It was that you could miss things. Yeah. And it was the feedback for the fact that you'd messed up was near the end.
I mean, I will say that, like, it's definitely built around the mechanics of the game. Like, it's about recording, it's about being in the right place at the right time, and that's, like, entirely what the simulation is about. It's being at the right place at the right time.
No, I think the one sort of problem with it is this thing that was just a problem with all adventure games at that point, because it is a pre-LucasArts adventure game, which is that it has death, and it has death in ways that feel unfair. But yeah, like I feel like all of the things that are not great about this game are the consequence of its age.
For sure.
And there's so many things that are like way ahead of its time. In terms of,
I mean, like that simulation, you know, being in the right place at the right time, like getting used to the patterns. I feel like that's like very. People mention Majora's Mask, and I feel like that's definitely.
You know, there's a Majora's Mask type thing. There's a bit of an open world type thing. There's definitely a bit of a walking simulator vibe to it. Like,
For sure.
It's a really weird, unique text adventure.
Yeah.
You know what I think would have helped with the final segment? Infocom did release a previous game, Suspended, that was basically an entire game of puzzles like that.
Yeah, if we were running a simulation on that day, that would have been.
Oh, yeah.
That would have, I think so.
Yeah, that could have been a way of saving
Although, like,
it.
it wouldn't actually have been functionally different. Like, we're definitely, like, still saves coming in.
Yeah, but it's like doing it in such a way that made it...
Making it, like...
Because it wasn't purposely putting us back to the start and letting us do our own save spots. Part of the problem is that we did a save spot.
Also, by the way, we would have been totally fucked on that if we, if we'd been playing this on the original, because you'd only save, like... You had to save on a disc, right?
Yeah, so unless you had multiple discs.
Yeah, we had 2 save files, which would not have been possible, like, because we wouldn't have had 2 discs.
It would depend on the setup. Like, I think that was computer dependent. I think on the PC I could do the same thing we were doing there and save multiple save files.
Well, on a lot of systems you couldn't.
Yeah, you'd have to have a separately formatted disc just for the save game for that game.
Yeah, so that would have been very bad.
Wow, somebody stayed till 8 a.m.
Wow, yeah, thank you to everyone who stayed up for this. This was definitely pretty late. This is an extremely long stream. Let's never do one this long again, but thank you so much. This was really fun.
The other one that we were thinking of doing is not this long. There was no how long does it take to play this available.
There was no data. No one had submitted information on how long to beat.
I guess we now know.
Now we know.
So yeah, thanks a lot for watching. I'm not sure what we're streaming next week other than Seaman. And something else. So yeah, thanks a lot.
Thank you.